All right, the stream is live on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. You're probably used to hearing all this. We're back to the 5% no pause, RimWorld, pig only, explosive only, etc. run. Yesterday we didn't get a whole lot done because I did a shorter stream, like a 5-hour stream. And yesterday, Randy was like really all in on animal type events. Like we did get a mech attack, we got 2 pirate attacks, we got a siege. But we had like 20 animal attacks, including 2 infestations. Like, it was just crazy. It was so much. So, hopefully today, a little less animals, perhaps. We'll see. Keyword run. Yes. All right. So, did we have any deaths yesterday? Yes, we had a little pig child die. But there's been so many pig children died, or deaths, that, I don't even remember their name. Which one was it? that's awful. That's awful, right? Oh my god, how tragic! A child died. Yeah, what's their face? They're gone. Gonna win marbles. Make me play Oblivion. Isn't there like a remake or remaster or something coming? When does that come out? Have a few of them in your freezer. Some dead pigs in your freezer. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gonna have some pulled pork sometime. Okay, so we have started scanning faraway gold for our royal business, and we're gonna start getting the base all good and set up. This is probably going well. I don't really want to move the fabrication bench. I think I'll make this into the royal throne room. The problem with that is like the easiest way to make a throne room fancy is just make it larger. This is gonna be pretty tough to get to the throne room quality. We could just expand all this, make this the throne room, and then I could put the pig bedrooms elsewhere, or do that to this side, move this, I guess. I don't know. None of those are the greatest option, so we might just try to get this, whatever. They will announce and release it. Oh, there's a leak saying that it's going to be coming out like this week. That's kind of crazy. On TGT, Zoo, Tom, Kip, SS, welcome in. Long range rental scanner. I don't use them a whole lot, yeah. But in this case, I think that Dug Too Deep might often be. Well, I don't know. We'll do both, but yeah. Dug Too Deep is going to be a little bit too, or going to be a little annoying, probably. We'll see though. Find a solution to the bug spawn problem. We don't know. I closed this back up to see if that'll help. I'll put a wall there. We'll see if that ends up, the next one spawns here. We had 2 infestations yesterday. Who knows if we'll get them today. We'll get the working mechs. I don't know. I need to get someone out on the road to trade for another animal pulsar, because that's our get out of jail free card. But Vault Goods is not going to have them. Yeah, I guess I'll send someone out. Do we have someone other than Nashara I can send? Not really. Maybe we look for someone. Right, we're looking for. That's what we were doing. Okay, we're looking for a miner that's expendable. We're also maybe looking for a mule character to stay out. So let's go ahead and we're gonna reform. I'm not gonna change any of this other than I'm gonna add production specialists so we can make better beds. Yeah, the problem with the working mechs for us is that we can kill the boss mechs, probably at least the summoned ones, to get at least 1 chip. But the problem is the grenades blow up the chip. So I had that happen accidentally quite a few times in the Solo Mechanitor run, where pigs were helping me kill the mech bosses, but then their grenades took out the chip afterwards, which was really frustrating. So yeah, that's one of the problems. You can't really recover the chip very easily. But yeah, so maybe no friendly mechs in this one. That's how it's looking. But we're gonna go ahead and reform this. Get a production specialist so that we can get better beds. And go from there. Alright, reform. We're gonna get rid of the shooting specialist, actually. I think I'm gonna make a mining specialist, and they're gonna be one of the ones out on the road to get through those things really quickly. Makes sense, yeah. It was really annoying in the Solo Mechanitor run. They kept blowing up the chip. The chip has HP, unfortunately. So, alright, let's go ahead and remove Truffle Hunter. We're gonna add the production specialist. I saw someone on Discord name theirs. Instead of manufacturer, it was manure manufacturer. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, it's going to R squared. That's a rest. Thank you. Still not 100%, but feeling better than yesterday, at least. Going Rec, Scythian, Vortka, welcome. Good enough. All right, now we need to re-roll these. What if we switch over to dance parties? Yeah, it's time for the pigs to dance. Let's go with dance party. The time, let's Party of Sky God. Okay, sure. Fiesta of Sky God. Wow, these pigs really love me. Look at that. I have no idea why. I kill all their children. I didn't do it. The deep celebration. Sky God's Jubilee. Excellent. Supreme Advent. Good. Fair of Depth. Dancing Piglets. How's it going, Bigwig? Dead Child score up to now? I don't know. Remind you of that spiky kid's hair. Oh, the spiky hair of that kid. Yeah. That's right. Right. All right. Well, we can move some of this stuff eventually. So I don't know. Let's just cram things somewhere. On typo, blowing pigs up again. Blowing pigs up. You're missing a word there. It's very important in that sentence. Yeah, there you go. That one, yes, that's the one we're doing. Yeah, that one. All right, so let's get our dance party set up. We can move this stuff later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see. Wild Wallow Winding would be a good pig festival. Name was relevant. That's what typo does. Their first message every day has to contain a typo. Hey, that's some good lore. You should go with that typo. Speakers don't break the cooler setup? I don't believe so, because you know what? Speakers aren't walls. On over voltage. Welcome back. Damaged ship for 5. Oh, we can't help you. We will kill you. Sometimes they're able to defend themselves, but I have faith that they will this time. Got speaker down. All right, so we're looking for a miner that's not a child, a strip miner, still not a child, and then also a trade mule, probably. They're drugs, the speakers, that's right. Just the one that does the same thing for their first message every day. I know, might not. Could you imagine? Well, if someone has like it on copy and paste or something crazy. All right, let's do it. So the cooler thing, type exclamation cooler. It's asked a whole lot, so there's a clip of it. Type exclamation cooler in chat. It'll get you the information behind it. All right, let's see what we get. The pig's first dance. I'm looking for Rollins. You get on out of here, Mr. Spaceman. Rollins. Voltage is trying to hurry up and get to the party. He was trying to deliver that steel. Like, oh god, I gotta get in there. The waster raves in the junk car. Yeah. Look at those piggly wigglies. My heart broke. Anyway, welcome in. What music do pigs listen to? What do you guys think? I was gonna say grunge, but we need something different, something better. You want to come to the rave? Again, gutter punk, hoofy metal, trash metal. I think that was the wasters. This little kid just starts vibrating on top of their book. Element 80. So it's time to party. Just jumps up on his book. Hyper pork. A wanderer. Dance again. Shooting frenzy. Dubstep pigs. Again. Well, I'll catch you guys later. You're gonna start yelling about books and consoles on your way out. Books, consoles. Big mosh pit. Orchestra. Porchestra. This doesn't sound like porchestra to me. All right. You got 3 chances here. Heavy base to match the explosives. Maybe they got Ramstein going in there. They're all about like fire and explosives in their shows, right? Quick sleeping wimp. 11 in mining. Well, and social. So maybe it's unfortunate you got a wooden foot. See what else we get here. Why did you come in here naked? I heard there were naked parties in the mines. No. 2 out of 3 of that is correct. Next. Quar. Ben. Sanguine. Great memory. Another miner. Wow. They really heard the assignment. We actually need another crafter too. Huh. Might not get biotics anyway. We're still a wimp though, the pain threshold. We could put a pain blocker. We didn't say we couldn't show up naked. It's true. Greeny doesn't really matter too much because Sanguine kind of gets rid of it. So this is pretty good for a miner anyway. So I think we're gonna keep this guy to go mine. So we're gonna put an X by your name, and then you're gonna get a real name. What's a real name? A real name is Raktar from Patreon. Shooting skill is not that important this run. It's actually incredibly important, apparently. We've talked about that a lot. Without shooting skill, they can throw grenades on themselves and on the wall right next to them and on the floor right in front of them, even though we tell them not to. Yeah. So the grenade information on the wiki is no longer correct. We have tested it. A lot of people in Discord tested it. Yeah. Is it 2 miners better than 1? Only if we don't send them together. Oh my god. In siege. Doomsday. They stepped on one of those. Nice. Doomsday is scary though. Two Doomsdays, frag grenade. We took one out with that ID, which is nice. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh no, I see. You know, we could just stay in the mountain now. And then they'll blow up our mortars and our scanner, probably. Move the mortars inside. Like, temporarily under the mountain? Maybe. But I can't move these inside. That's a bigger loss, actually. Oh, here they come. Do I have the rocket launcher turret researched? Yes. Yes, I do. That guy is way too far ahead of the others. What's going on with you? You're on go juice, yeah? We want them to split up a little bit. Okay. Man. All the doomsdays are gone. That's a lot of fun to use, I gotta say. I mean, that turret might blow up and just take the rest of them with it. Whoa, no, Dwarf! Dwarf, what are you doing? Christ's sake, man. Wait. We need prisoners. No! There's one, hang on. Easy clean up. Yeah, that's a lot of fun to use, I gotta say. Secret agent, man. Yeah, you're secret agent, man. Oh, there's this guy, too. Voltage. Run! Okay. Capture. Agent might. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. What are the prisoners for? Royal tribute. Wearing prisoner? Yep, we are aware. For honor, yep. First up enemies be good for mortars. For mortars? I don't know. One problem would be having to rebuild it. Let's just get this. Every time there's like a... Well, every time, I guess, we're using it for mortars. Nice. All right. Cool. So Raktar is going to be going mining. Okay. Hmm. Sending 2 mining is risky because they'll get ambushed by more people. Let's go on. Zoo, welcome back. Got a crafter. You can go out and trade for now. Strategy for bugs. Bugs are like the easiest thing for us. Frag grenades are really good against insects, so same strategy as everything else. Blow them up. 2 pigs to go through. Yeah, but it won't matter. But I could split them off to 2 separate gold piles. That's an option. I'm thinking about it. Faction. Why would you do that? I'd rather die than be given to the Empire. Well, you know, that very well might happen. Ranktar is definitely going to be an away miner. Do need another craft. We will need another crafter, like big time. That's only our like 2nd good crafter after Hayes, and Kit can get better at it. Yeah, maybe I'll keep both. Yeah, they're gonna be fine, probably. Why are we not making more shells? What do we need right now? Got the steel. Yeah, all right, there we go. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna keep all of them. We can use them. Getting piggy with it. All right, maybe is 86. I hope maybe doesn't get 86'd. 868. Not like 369. Next, Yellow Rabbite. Okay. Jaws, you say, is optimal for pawn, tab, and rain efficient. It's going to depend on how many, like what the jobs are, because not all jobs are created equal. And then it's also going to depend on how many pawns you have. Like the more pawns you have, the more you can specialize, right? Like early on, you might not have that convenience. So, for example, like early on when you have 3 people, you might have to have your construction person also be your planter or something, right? That's not ideal. But then later on, you can split those up more easily. But yeah, you're gonna love that answer though, I'm sure. It depends. 2 years ago, I can't eat gluten anymore. It's unfortunate. Enjoyed rye bread with butter and a medium egg. What biome has the red trees? It's either temperate or tropical swamp. Yeah, one of those two. Which one? That's a big cheer. Thank you, Binoc. Tormenting horses in a small room in a mountain again. Oh yeah, of course. Yes. I don't want to set up a smelter. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I guess I'm going to. Let them get this set back up. And we'll get those guys out. I guess we're going to need to get frag grenades for them as well. Okay, we'll make those. Yes, anything that deals bomb damage is allowed, yep. Those are only single-use items, though. Best issue of Zoe ever to Discord. Here you go. Here's one of our cats celebrating Easter. There's Zoe. Zoe in a bucket. What you got, Zoe? Is she laying eggs? She better not be laying eggs in there. The answer's always, it depends. Pretty often, yeah. Pretty often. We don't need the double there anymore, actually. Protect the smelter at all costs. Transfer pod, what do we got here? Pigskins! Nudist. I heard there's a lot of naked pigs here. Why you talk like that? Also, it was a coincidence. Okay. Now you just die. Just lay there and die. Wait, where are you from? Where are you from? The Empire? Maybe I'll save you. Maybe. They won't join us, so. Cats lay eggs, checks out. Hey, if lions can lay chocolate eggs, then cats can lay eggs too. They can what? Yeah, you know, Cadbury. Cadbury, sorry. What are you doing, Element 80? Clean up a room or something. A pig in a blanket. Yes. A monkey self-tamed. Pigs only. Stay outside. I don't want to make a smelter. I don't want to do it. That's my biggest... People ask me what my biggest wish... there's a mod for that. I know. But people ask me what my biggest wish list is, or biggest item is for expansion. Higgins, what are you doing? Showing up and using up our medicine. It's that smelters remember their bills when they're rebuilt. Could you imagine? I know the technology's there. Could you imagine a world where that's a thing? Any more steel? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty far away. Wonder if there's... Oh, right. There's some right here. Forgot about that end right here. Excellent. Just get the mod already. Shut up already, Nox. You can never go back. See, that's the problem. Get that mod, you get used to it, and then I have to do things like speed runs and rimmanship and stuff. See? Set up default builds. That would really be cool too, yeah. Come on, Coark. Ah, you're fine. Isn't there a mod? Come on, Stream Commander. Come on. You just ignore half of my sentence. Are you doing rimmanship? I'm doing the yearly one, yeah. Pretty sure. SS, are you like... Are you just guessing? Are you like... Are you secretly... Like... Developer or something? But yeah, I know there's a mod for it, yeah. There's one that saves it between runs too, which is nice. Surround it in your uranium wall. The problem is when like bugs spawn, they blow it up. What I'm thinking about is making two, copying everything to it, and then just uninstalling one of them and putting it like back in the corner. No, I'm just kidding with you. What are you doing over here, Raktar? I don't want to sleep with everyone else. Why do you sound that way? I'm congested. Also, there's not enough beds for you, so it's not even the reason. I have a severe allergy. Why'd you come to the jungle? Go and farm. New voice unlocked. Pigs, pigs, pigs. Pigs, pigs, pigs. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Don't destroy thing. Here forever. Drop on the floor. Turn off weapons. Apparel. Turn off utility. Allow tainted only. Search nearby. As much as I'm doing now. Apparel. Allow all the apparel, but then only tainted. Let's get that to start with. Then every now and then I'll come back and decide to do another one. Okay. No drugs to the pigs. Maybe now that we actually have hydroponics, but look how happy they are. Like I don't need anything else. Look, like all their happiness is maxed out. It's crazy. These pigs are just having the time of their friggin' life. Look. It's like, you know what? We were talking about it earlier. This is super good. So if you make an ideology that has a preferred xenotype, they're rivals with everyone else. So every single raid that isn't pigskin, they just they get a huge mood boost. Like, yeah, I just obliterated these people. I hate them. I'm so happy about that. If that was your job, just setting up smelting parameters in RimWorld. Tunnel shells, give the time for them to bunch up. Bring it down. Maybe. Problem is, the turret doesn't always explode. I also had a wedding. Yeah, but even without the wedding, like, it's crazy. The parties, everything else, have a lot of mood. Elves are super happy killing everyone, yeah. They're just having the time of their lives, just hating everyone. There you go. Destroy those pants. Here. Throw this in here. Then, we still have one out here. Yeah. It's crazy, yeah. Had a -10 hit to breathing during the spring for allergies. That's me. You guys got all that steel already? There's very little of it left. If we have dug too deep there, we destroy the... Well, maybe not. Here, let's do this. Yeah, that'll be all right. I've played Going Medieval. I'm not. Did we ever figure or cover what we think the new DLC will be? Well, no one really knows, but we talked a little bit about... I mean, we talk about it all the time, but we also... That Exhibition DLC video goes over a bit of idea on what to expect, maybe. That's all just guessing, right? Well, someone's a developer in chat that we don't know about. Any developers in chat? May I have a Nate? Nate? What about a nade? Yeah, eventually. Someone on screen is the creator. Oh yeah. This whole time. I've been timing this whole time. Crazy. No one ever guessed. We all guessed. No one ever had a clue. Alright, well, let's do this, I guess. Raktar. Really want to make you a mining specialist? Not yet, but I do want to make 86 a mining specialist. All right, 86. The Truffle Hunter. Sounds like some show on TLC or something. The Truffle Hunter. Voss reading such brat, going on a murderous rage, converting to the wrong religion, taking 2 years to convert to the pigskin ways. Yeah, well, you're getting back at me for having a typo in your name for a whole stream. Well, between streams. If there's a secret developer, you think it's Jimmy Hoffa. You guys doing this down here? We just like the outdoors. Okay, it's fair, I guess. Crisis of belief on Coark. Why? Look how amazing your living conditions are. Thank you for correcting it, though. Yeah, my pleasure. I don't know how that happened. ID traps? Yes, I know. I could put an ID there, but it's also a risk, of course. Take the drill with it that way. Well, I guess the drill's gone anyway, right? Yeah. Come to think of it. If insects spawn there, that drill is gone. Maybe we should put the drill further back. Give it some semblance of hope to survive. Sunlit lit Karma. Thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. Thank you, Karma. Appreciated. 50 jade. Oh my. Oh my. 50 jade. Wow. So I've been binge watching the edits. Nice. Thank you, Joshua. Wow. Relations with the Empire have increased to 3. Wow. 3 whole reputation. Jeez. What am I gonna do with all that reputation? Work frenzy. Visitors. What's up, bubs? That's so many. So many reputations. Combat supplies. Who is our best trader? It is Leopard. The Royal Leopard. I mean, they're not royal yet. They could, like, be sort of royal, but they're not there yet. Trade all that. Could smelt it. But only if we dealt it. There's that legendary SMG. 197 bucks. That's it. Go on. Firelord is. Security, welcome in. Royal is just not recognized by the Empire yet. That's right. We're getting ripped off here. Ripped off. We have a shield belt now. That means we could absorb some rockets from the enemy. Specialized limbs. Ooh. Can't afford it, but I want it. What else can we trade? That's and it's unfortunate. Saddest of times. Don't they know we have 3 reputation with the Empire? Gold! Trade some of that stuff. Those components are... Right, Raktar, what are you doing? Get out there. Rabbi, get out there. Why did we hire you? You didn't... I'm not getting paid. That's not what I asked. Those. Oh, 86 is already on it. Why are you on it? You should be out there mining. Dwarf is mining. You have a lot of potential miners. Holy crap. You can really, like, pull resources out of here quickly. Wait, you guys are getting paid? party. Guys, are you not already happy enough? We're partying cause we're happy. I only want you to party when you're sad. Last now has external options. Use WSD instead of mouse, like PathXL2. Oh yeah, it was really an odd thing at first with PathXL2, and I can't imagine playing without it now. What am I hearing? Who's shooting at things? I swear I heard gunshots. Maybe that's outside. Shade walls make them party. We're gonna have to make more mushrooms. Oh my god. Growing. Let's put that. You know what? We have other wardens. You can just chill out on that. Put that as a 3. BSD and Epoch still a little jank though. How are the pigs today? No deaths today. We have more pigs than we started with today, so it's a good day for the pigs. Got a piglet get struck by lightning. Sad times. Boy, our team of miners. Jeez. Oh no. Hey, wait. Can't go that far. Crap. Played original Diablo on the PlayStation, keyboard and mouse. Felt weird to you? Fast finding pigs, a lot of miners here. Mad capybara. They don't like this because they could blow things up, right? So it's like, as much as I don't want to go out and punch a capybara to death, we kind of have to. I do it too far on that one. Oh yeah, I did. I blame the capybara. I blame everyone but me. What? Oh man. One to fire for Stream. How do you get anything done without ravaging forest? I feel like every time the cheat way to do it, Zoo, is to play on a map where you can grow saguaro cactus, because cutting down saguaro doesn't count as cutting down a tree. Other than that, you just got to find other ways to get mood, like drugs. Change out this run in terms of rules. Any modifications? You mean since I started playing this run? No. Still pigskin only, still explosives only. Raktar? Reading Roland's musings on pharmacology. Can't build to the edge that stop the no raid cheese. I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing it's so you can't block the edge of the map for things to come in. Will I play Oblivion? I have no idea. I have so many things right now to play and finish. And then we're going to have another thing today with marbles, so I don't know. Maybe sometime. Roland's still corrupting people. Books, consoles. Mad Cat Bear is kind of funny, yeah. And then tree hunters and put them in the jungle because figured they'd be happy in all the trees. It did not end well, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. I actually have a story game that isn't a marbles game or anything that I need to play this week. I'm going to try out. We saw it on that Future Game Show, and I was sent a key for it. It's not like a sponsored thing, but I was sent a key for it, so I'm going to try that out probably. That Midnight game. Bayou game. Soundatorium. Doesn't break. Oh. Kit, stop getting beat up. What's wrong with you? Sorry, sir. Wow, you're like getting really destroyed. Eliminated, get out of there. You will get killed. Kid. Come on, don't you want to be slaves to the Empire? Come on. Ugh. They jumped right in there. I want to take a shot. Action noobs. Maybe 25 months. That's right. Thank you again. Happy 420. You mean Easter? Oh yes, that's true, isn't it? Okay. Also, I'm gonna find a way to play at least one day of Diplomacy is not an option this week. I got to. Send the kid to the empty room with a turret and an IED. It's too dangerous here. Go in that room. We can do that. Train some social. Wow, these pigs sure do eat a lot. Who would have guessed? Everyone, Adam. Everyone would have known that. It's really surprising. Doesn't these made walls? Ah, it's just a hole until the Empire gets here. It's like, hey, someone Go Juice and has it on RTS games. That's right. Does Run have Anomaly? No. No, we did a lot of Anomaly runs on the Xenotype run, so I decided not to on this one. When explosives are part of your religion, kids can find safety near the IEDs. It just makes me feel safe. Change breakdown, arrest thing in RimWorlds. Change what about it? I don't think. I'm thinking no, but depends on I guess what you mean exactly. Notch at the same time. Yeah, what could go wrong? And that mostly it's not an option on hardest difficulty. No pause takes like all my focus. It's crazy. Game is brutal. Way more difficult than their Billions was on the same difficulty. Same difficulty. Baby Chewbacca can't handle the raw mushroom. Idiots. Trying to grenade flesh beast this split apart. Yeah, that would also suck. World takes basically no attention. Pretty much, aside from like raids. Do you think the game is balanced well for that difficulty? I don't know. It's like it's too early for me to know, right? Like maybe. But I'm still learning, so that's a big part of it too. RimWorld needs crocodiles in the water. You can't see the attack colonists. Why stop there? Throw some hippos in there. Have like birds. You know what? It's really weird that RimWorld doesn't have flying birds. I don't even know if I ever really thought about it that much. There's mods for that. There probably is. But imagine you have to worry about your colonists being taken by like giant eagles or raptors in the tall grass or something. Really? Show me a flying duck in the game, Rufus. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Show me the duck flying in RimWorld. They don't fly in RimWorld, that's my point. There's no birds that are flying. You don't even see like scenery, ambient birds that fly around. What happens at 11:15? Nothing. It's just literally a clock. You say that every time you look at the clock and it tells you what time it is? Huh. Wonder what time it is. 2:06. Huh. What happens at 2:06? I don't remember. Oh, 2:07 now. Huh. What's supposed to happen at 2:07? No, it's literally just a clock. Who's mad? Gravity is too strong on these billions of RimWorlds. No, yeah. Someone's just checking the clock. Nothing ever happens. Rabana's starting animal getting yeeted by a hawk and causing a breakdown. This time I'm going to start with a cat and I'm going to keep it safe, and immediately an eagle swoops through and gets it. Well, that sucks. You feeling better today? Adam hates chat. That's just a joke. 1,000 pounds. Maybe all the birds are too heavy to fly in RimWorld. That's a fair point. Oh my god, we don't have enough jade. We have 8 jade. Travesty. Still in drugs. Have you tried schedule 1? Have not. I won't be able to unless someone chooses. Basically, I will not be playing anything. No plans at the moment to play anything else than what I'm already trying to finish, aside from marbles. So, if someone picks it for marbles, then I'll play it, of course, but. Channel recently was getting back into RimWorld, very entertaining channel. Thank you, Rusty Booper. Rusty Booper, that sounds like a name that we call one of our cats. You know why? Because literally, my wife and daughter call one of the cats Boopers, which is understandable because it's so close to his normal name. They call him Boopers a lot. Adam, what's his normal name? Aries. Don't ask me. I live with psychopaths, you know. So, what's his name? Aries. Boopers for short. What do you mean for short? It's a true story. I heard Mod Wife laugh down there when she heard me say it, so she knows. She knows it's true. Vintage story might change schedule 1 because you're gonna win, of course. Your cat's blue, and sometimes you call him bloopers. Well, that makes sense. You can see the similarity. Cat nicknames defy logic. They really do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. See, there she goes again. Better than living with pyromaniacs. That's true. Some in-game lore reasons for no flying, like the mech architect is generating some magnetic zone preventing non-machines from flying. Yeah, it's one of those things in RimWorld where you can just say, yeah, any Archotech technology, Archite, nanobots. It's like Mass Effect, explaining every little thing away with Mass Effect fields that they can't explain. Even like very small things, like, oh my god. Why is this toothbrush so good? Mass Effect fields. That makes sense to me. Yeah, our bait room is kind of screwed. Hasn't worked 2 times in a row now. I shouldn't have dug that hole over there. That saved the Normandy. You take that back. Well, I accidentally had a non-tough pawn tank again. I gotta stop doing that. Voltage, you go help with medical stuff. Shogun Warrior 91. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Talking about it the other day. I mean, I always love to see resubs from anyone, but it's always nice to see like some low number resubs because it means we're getting new regular subscribers to the channel. You know. So, thank you, Shogun. Action Noobs is like, well, what the crap, man? I think you too, Action Noobs. You don't appreciate my 25 months. It's not what I'm saying. Wow, you got your arm torn off by a bug. That seems not great. I'm being totally honest. Been thinking about doing a run with Unnatural Darkness set to a permanent event on the icy planet with only Anomaly turned events on. It doesn't work like you would want it to, Johnny. We looked at it, unfortunately. The Unnatural Darkness never progresses. It's only the first part of it. So, my advice would be to see if there is an updated mod that makes actual Unnatural Darkness all the time. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know, because the custom scenario one is just not the same as actual Unnatural Darkness. So we were like fleshing one of those runs out, but we ended up stopping because of that. So yeah, if I think we looked and there was a mod. I don't know if the mod's up to date though. Oh my god, it's a stealth. It's a ninja hive. You can have the scenario amender to fix it. You can do it with that mod, yeah. Because the one in the just the bait, like the custom scenario without a mod, just is only the first part of Unnatural Darkness. It never progresses. It's weird. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Seems like it wasn't, but ninja hives, they're learning. It's weird, yeah. They're in lethal darkness to get it to work. So you can try that if you want. The mod is called Scenario Amender. Express harvesting with grenades. Skyheart, yeah, it only like not the, so If you don't use the normal scenario, it never gets to the part where the darkness actually like scratches and damages people, yeah. But I guess Scenario Eminder is a mod that fixes that, if you want. Aside from that, though, obviously just any sources of light, like Solar Pinhole is incredible for Unnatural Darkness, so getting the Psycast Solar Pinhole, which is just tier 1, right? That's a great thing to get. Flares, of course, are incredibly good. Flares are just good in general. But doing that scenario, you definitely want flares, I would say. Bug meat or bug slurry be more appealing option. I mean, with creatures that size of these bugs, I'm thinking just meat, yeah. Through where the planet is already Anomaly and you have to push it to become the new Anomaly stronghold planet. I don't know. I guess you need a mod for that. Yeah, I don't know if there is one. Platty P only doing construction. Wow. Guess what, Platty P? I'm to become a manure factorer. You like producing manure? Oh boy, do I. Manure and manure accessories. I think RimWorld bugs taste like crab. Based on where they live, I'm gonna go with no. I don't know what they would taste like. Sure. '86 started a fight with Dwarp. Why? Dwarp subtly scorned 86's personal habits. You're both pigs. Like, what could you possibly say? Now we're gonna give the STD mod another chance. I'm gonna go with probably no on that one. Probably no. It would be Dosing Inspired with the movie Body Snatchers, which you play my open world. Don't know which NPC is one of them. Sugar metabolizing. You're not piggly enough for the Piggly Wiggly Club. Piggly Wiggly. Is Piggly Wiggly still a thing? I remember I went to a family reunion when I was a kid in southeastern Kentucky, and there was Piggly Wiggly grocery stores there. Still there? Master of Disguise reference, right? Platty P. Platty P. There you are. Platty P. Does that stand for platypus? I've never asked. Turtly enough for the Turtle Club. They closed the one that was in Nashville. There was some in Georgia last time you were there too. Never saw Piggly Wiggly. You remember? Interesting. Good. Rip it down. What's wrong with you? Excellent. I guess that'll do, pig. That'll do. How old is Master in Disguise? I want to say Master in Disguise is 20 years old. That's my guess. So what's the real answer? Let's see. Louisville. County right outside Louisville is not really... Or country right outside. 2002? Man, I was close. I think 27 years. No, not that old. The Wiggly is still a thing. Wow, look at that. It's like flesh colored. All that for just a decent bedroom. Maybe if you'd make it a little bit bigger. No. No. Piggly Wiggly was in a movie, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Aim for impressive bear. Well, that would be very easy. Like, there we go. Done. Extremely impressive. Got it. Nailed it. A lot of chat was born, probably. I think that also. Same. How's our going? Going pretty well today. Randy is a little quieter today, but we've had bugs and sieges, so. I threw Demon Slayer? Nope, we watch it every Sunday night, so we'll be watching a couple episodes tonight. We're still on the... I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, so... we're still on the, let's call it Swordsmith Village part. We're on the last episode of that, so which is like an hour episode, so we'll be watching that tonight, my daughter and I. I mean, I guess I could just collect all that, huh? Drama Season 4 out? No, I wish. You went for Winnie the Pooh throwing some nades. Pretty much. That's what Element 80 is, right? Similar. War Merchant. Do man-hunting pigs exist? I mean, feral pigs, boars are pretty friggin' deadly. Have you ever seen Old Yeller? Talking about people not being alive during things. You ever seen Old Yeller? Way before my time. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But, assault rifles work in a shotgun tunnel? Yeah, they can. They're not as good, though. What's my favorite game? So, my favorite game ever... I understand that, like, my favorite list is dominated by nostalgia. Some of these games, if I play for the first time now, probably wouldn't be my favorite ever. If I had to say favorite game of all time, the first three that come to mind are StarCraft Brood War, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest, and Super Mario World. All three of those are nostalgia picks, right? The only one that I still routinely engage in at all is StarCraft, but if you want to ask about favorite, like, more modern games, probably Sekiro. I really liked the newer God of War. I count them as kind of together, right? So God of War and God of War Ragnarok, really liked those. Pretty far up there, I guess. I don't know if they'd be my absolute favorite. I don't know. Yeah, it's really tough for modern ones, but Satisfactory. I really like Satisfactory. I don't know that if I was ranking it as like my favorite games of all time, if I'd put it in the top 10 though. Even when it first came out, I played it to death. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time blindly this last October, and I was like, I can see why people would have been obsessed with it if they played it when it first came out, but whatever. Boy. Fantasy 1, Diablo 2 for you. Darkest Dungeon, I like Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2 a lot. Yeah, I don't know where I'd put them on my list, though. Final Fantasy 6 still after... Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 still holds up, too. Like, I liked Final Fantasy 7 a lot, but the polygon graphics of 7 have not aged very well. So there's a vanilla extended vehicles. Vulture. Yeah, someone told me about the Vulture mod, yeah. But, yeah, if I had to pick, like... top 2 games of all time. I know they're both nostalgic based, but it would probably be StarCraft Brood War. I don't think anything can beat Brood War for me. Are any MMOs on my list for best all time? I mean, I had a lot of fun with early WoW when I was playing it as like a 2-player game with Modwife. And then after that, I still had some fun with it, but I just don't know if at the time, it was really crazy. It was like, oh my god, how can all this fit in a game sort of thing with all these people and whatnot. I know there were other MMOs, but that was kind of my first big MMO. I'm not sure where I would rate it these days. PG3, I'll be playing that probably next month. Yeah, I haven't played the remake, yeah, 7. 7 aged better than 8 through 10. I think 9 aged pretty well. 9 was stylized, so I didn't like 8 even when it was new. Master of Orion 2. Still play WoW? The very first characters that... So... The very, very, very first thing that we ever made. I'll tell you the very first character I ever made in WoW as a trial. So when WoW first came out, it had a like 15-day trial. And I was like, all right, I'm going to try this out. And then if we think it's good, you and I can play it together or whatever. My very first character was a disfigured looking, like the ugliest to make looking gnome warlock that you could get. I don't know why. It was the very first character. I didn't play them for super long, up to like level 10 or something on that very first character. That was the very first one I ever made. I have no idea why. And then I liked the game enough that Modwife was going to play as well. Like, we were both going to get it. And so I was like, you just choose whatever you want, and then I'll pick something that will go along with it. And so she chose a Night Elf Druid. And so I played on like a Night Elf Hunter, and we got to like level 30. And then we started over and we played through on the Horde for a while. And then we went back and forth playing different things. The very first character I ever got to level 60 with in vanilla WoW way back in the day was a gnome mage, a gnome frost mage. And she was a gnome fire mage. Yeah, we got to level 60 on those. And then Burning Crusade came out, and we switched back over to the Horde for quite a while, and then switched back to Alliance, back and forth. 16. XCOM, I really like XCOM and XCOM 2. XCOM 2, yeah, I don't know, it'd be kind of interesting someday to go through and like make a list of favorite games and then like push one above the other and be like, do I really like XCOM 2 better than this? That'd be kind of fun to do. Oh yeah, I haven't told that story in a long time. About people thinking Modwife wasn't real. That's when we quit the Horde. People talk about Alliance stuff. So here's the short story of that. In early Burning Crusade, this is when Modwife's like social anxiety and panic disorder was like at its height, pretty much. And she didn't want to talk to anyone. Not only on voice, but also like barely chat on anyone. But we were raiding, and we were part of a raiding guild on Area 52. You guys probably that play WoW maybe know about Area 52 server still. It was a really big Horde server, and it was a new server that was launched with Burning Crusade. So we were raiding with a guild, and I was the main healer in the raid, and Modwife was a hunter DPS, and at that time. And for some reason, the guild and raid leader at the time was like, all right, now you're going to have to talk to my wife. Like, you have to talk during the raid now. And we were like, why? Why does she have to talk? And they're like, what's the big deal? Why wouldn't you want to talk? I was like, she's following the directions. She's doing what she's supposed to do, and, trapping the things or whatever, hitting the things. She's doing all the things that she's supposed to do. She just doesn't want to talk because of social anxiety and stuff. And so the raid leader was like, just adamant over and over and over about it. And I was like, man, she's like the second or third highest DPS in the raid out of 25 people. Why are you like, what does it matter? Why does she need to talk? She doesn't want to talk on Vent, right? And so the raid leader was like, I don't believe she exists. And I was like, what? He's like, I think you're dual boxing. And I was like, you think I am doing top heals on one character while following all of the raid queues and stuff, and getting second highest DPS on another character at the same time on a different part of the setup, also dodging crap on the ground. You think I'm doing that? And they made a law. You can probably find this if our Battle.net forum post archived. They made this long like multi-paragraph thing on the Battle.net forums about how like I was multi-boxing and lying about it, and that I should be ashamed, and that Modwife wasn't real, and I was making up a significant other, and all this stuff, and they kicked us out of the guild because Modwife wouldn't talk to this guy on Ventrilo. And so we quit that server. We started over on Alliance, and I made my own friggin' raiding guild, and I became the main tank and the leader of that raiding guild. So that's why we switched to Alliance, is because we were just getting hounded by people. And it wasn't just the raid leader, like other people were piling on. So it was just so bizarre. It was like shockingly bizarre. I literally could not believe that this was happening. I was like, what is going on? How can you possibly think this? So yeah. I'm dual boxing right now. I'm typing as Modwife. I sometimes hit myself with a green noodle. My daughter also doesn't exist. She's hired. I hire a child to run in the house every now and then, sneeze and make noise. American mentality. Come on, Red Wizard, don't be an idiot. What are you talking about? Parasocial online experience. Stupid Americans. Always thinking their guildmates are fake. Child actor. Character of the average WoW player. The character. No, the other WoW story is more of a caricature of the Horde experience. You probably haven't heard that one either. Let me check on some things. I'll tell you about that one. Sire World, Invented Family, Invented Friends. So silly. Yeah, I still remember the guild name. Area 52, the guild's name, they changed the name at one point, but at that time, the guild's name was Dust. Playing Argenton. Yeah, it was crazy. So I was like, yeah, I'll make my own friggin' raiding guild, and I started over. I made a warrior on the Alliance, and yeah. Do animals need beds? No, not necessarily. All the subs are paid actors. So crazy. I have no idea why they thought I was dual boxing. So weird. How could I even do that? And here's the other thing. Like, imagine that I wasn't, but imagine that I was. Like, imagine you are in your raid leader and you have someone that dual boxes, and somehow that person that's dual boxing is getting top healing and second highest DPS in your raid on 2 separate characters, and they don't die and stuff. That would be like, yes. Can you do more characters at a time? Like, very impressive talent. Yeah, well, you would want more of them. Probably some creep that was like, I want to hear this woman's voice. Get out of here. Just lonely. Using all your fingers. Jealous that I was married. Yep. So yeah, it was the guild Dust on Area 52. Wonder if they still exist. Yeah, like why would you make this big long thing and then kick the person if they were doing that well? All right, so yeah, here's the other thing. I'll try to tell this while I'm actually playing here. I've told this story several times. I know some of you haven't heard it, but so we were living in Arizona, and someone that had been in this raiding guild with us, not the Horde one, the one I made, one of the DPS there, he lived in New Mexico, and it was maybe 2014, and he was like, hey, you guys want to go to BlizzCon? I was like, man, we can't afford to go to BlizzCon. I'm sorry, you know, we're definitely could not afford it at that time. And he's like, oh, no, you misunderstand. Like, I will pay for you to go to BlizzCon. It's like, if you guys want to go, we'll meet up, and you just have to get there, and I'll pay for everything else, right? Spitalier, thank you for the gift sub to Sufferings. Thank you, Spitalier. Appreciate it. And so we agreed to it, and went to BlizzCon. And Thursday, we got there like Wednesday night. Thursday morning, you can pick up your badge for like early, right? For Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or whatever. That's how it was then. And so we get up early to go over to IHOP. I can remember that what I even had at IHOP for some reason. They had this like Thanksgiving dinner, and I had it for breakfast. But anyway, we were headed over to the IHOP near the Anaheim Convention Center, and there's like a group of like 6 people sitting outside of the convention center already, like that early, like super early, like 6 a.m. And this isn't the like waiting for the convention. This is sitting there and waiting. Well, we didn't know, right? But they are outside of it. But the convention doesn't even start till the next day. So we go over there, and it's like, oh hey, are you guys already waiting in line to get your badges, or? And one guy who I know stereotypes are bad, right? But one that you would, if you looked at him, this is a stereotypical horde only. This is his life sort of guy, exactly like you would think. He stands up from the group and he turns around and he's like, Horde or Alliance? And we're like, what? We're just asking if we're just are you guys, I'm guessing you guys are here for BlizzCon. Are you guys waiting for badges? And he's like, Horde or Alliance? I was like, we mainly play Alliance, but, and this guy in the middle of the sentence turns away from us and sits back down, and they won't talk to us. I was like, this is a real person. This is happening right now. It was so crazy. Could not believe it. These are real people. It was like, we're all going to this event for something that we like, this game that we all enjoy, that we play and whatnot. And this guy won't even talk to, his group won't even talk to people if they play any Alliance characters. This is like, it was like, I was actually shocked by it. I was like, I cannot believe this is a real person that exists. So, yeah. Those are my 2 Horde stories. One saying that Mod Wife was fake unless she talked to him. And the other is, in real life, that person that was Horde or Alliance. I should have asked back. Peak RP. Tribalism, yeah. You refuse to believe it, but you know it's true. It is true. True. Come on, Zambi, get this done. I'm testing this. Waffle House, they have pancakes though at Waffle House. Terran, Protoss, or Zerg. I never got that with StarCraft stuff, yeah. Oh no, you pushed a blue button instead of a red. I won't speak to you in real life. Do they have separate lines for the tickets? No, at least they didn't then. Protoss, yeah. Curious what this is going to be. Other than say you can't use it unless you're Horde. It was bizarre. Toxic Fallout. Well, that doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it doesn't matter. How cool was the guy paid? BlizzCon stay? Oh, it was really awesome. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a little while. We actually went with him again the next year too. He was, probably still is, a scientist at Los Alamos Research Center in New Mexico. So he wouldn't tell me the stuff that, he wasn't allowed to tell me the stuff that he worked on there. But he was able to tell us that he did have part in one of the pieces, one of the parts to one of the Mars landers though, which was pretty cool. Los Alamos, yep. Meth for sure. Yeah. He made nukes. So, and he, at the time, he lived alone, he was single and stuff, so I'm sure he was probably making pretty good money, and he was like, hey, I'll pay for you guys to go to BlizzCon with me. It's like, yeah, alright. Really cool. You playing on Area 52 as well? I don't know. Have you guys seen, like, I actually asked him, there's a lot of like ghost stories of that research lab. Like people will see things there all the time, like ghosts and apparitions and stuff. And whether you believe in that stuff or not, a lot of people that don't believe in it also say they see things and weird things happen there, and they relate it to like the things they're working on, like that screw with people's minds. Like, I don't know what he does there or what he did there, but I do remember reading about that kind of stuff there. The research facility. Drugs? Hey, maybe, yeah. Zerg only household, son. Alright, so this goes to only decent still. That's awful. Let's go ahead and move this out. I want to check something. Decent bedroom. Pretty rough. Let's put a masterwork in there. Breakup. Overvoltage and dwarp. Who's mad about it? Overvoltage does not care at all. Dwarp is just eaten up inside. Nishara, talk to them. Hey, listen, Dwarp, you gotta understand, you know yourself better than anyone, and you realize you kind of suck, right? So, just get over it. It worked! Wow, greatest counselor of all time. Soda Subnautica and the Taint Punching Shrimp has been... Nice. Left lower, there's also the edited version now if you end up wanting to watch that one instead or as well. Yeah, thank you for watching that. Slightly impressive if we get a masterwork in there. That's probably not worth it. Look on the pawn icon, use the ability on them. That was a change in like either 1.4 or 1.5, yeah. 1.5 actually. Mech raid. It takes 20 grenades to kill a centipede. That's actually a low roll, right? Oh, there's more over there. Try it out. You're a long play lover anyway. All right. It's time to test some things. Yeah, there's no fire this time, so we don't have to use the jungle. Try it out. First change, I'd finish the long play. Yeah, whatever you like watching. I mean, that's why they're both there. There's surprises them not a meme. For divorce, yeah. I think we might be just fine though. Do we get the shield belt? We have the shield belt too. Let's put that on element 80. So they're actually going to take some damage from the explosives here. Okay. And then we'll pull them there. We do have the EMP as well. I mean, this will be a good test, right? So, like, if this goes well, then we know that we can push wealth a little bit, most likely. Well, I'm not having kids throw grenades anyway, because they miss too much. Allows us sleep option. Yeah, someone else is mentioning that, yeah. Timer, just wake up. There's not as large of a gap. Yeah, does someone else mention that? It's all on YouTube in general now, not just the gap. Marvel's at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Yes, my time. 2 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, this will be a great test. Decent bedroom, huh? Really curious about getting a masterwork bed and see if that pushes it up. And there was already a pinned message. Did you overwrite it? Because mine said 2 p.m. Eastern. Now it says 2 p.m. your time. Oh, right here. All right, let's go. Good. See how this does. Pretty good, actually. That's weakening them already a bit. God, element 80. Good luck, kid. Oh no, that one hit, that one hit, that one hit. Stop, stop, stop. Someone's not a good shot. Who is that? Roofish. Roofish, you go that way. Wonder who hit. Man, that's actually doing really well. Like, all things considered, that's kind of crazy. I had someone that was a bad shot miss a grenade, but man, what? We need another doctor. That's like incredibly. Gonna use the kid. I was using the kid to absorb some shots. Blow the components, yeah, that's the thing. Like, we'll just blow up anything, but kid's lucky. Someone missed a grenade. I don't know who it is. We're gonna have to go back through and look at shooting skill. Setup's working really well, yeah. I mean, they were weakened a little bit from this. We gotta get this remade. It's really important. But that worked really well. What did I use kid for? He has a shield belt, so I was having them absorb some of the shots. Oh man, we lost some body parts. No permanent. Well, I mean, yeah, we lost some body parts. So when damaged by grenades, they can be deleted without exploding. So they can, but if it gets enough damage and enough grenades blow up, it'll just delete it instead of it getting exploded. Kind of like a turret will just get deleted by a grenade. Okay. The sleepy spot giving the target. It's more to give me a target so I don't screw it up. But yeah. I bet I know who it was. Zami's a 4. Oh my god, we have several that we need to get. Holy crap. Why did I stop working on that? Yeah, it could have been quite a bit. Should trigger an infestation. Okay. Jade walls, yep. They should all be beyond death, yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. What, by having them attack it or what? Can't set them as or for mining. We still have Toxic Fallout, right? Okay. Yellow Rabbi is one of the ones that hit the wall. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we gotta get those trained up. there a way to make an IVF baby in RimWorld and not have the parents get debuffs, like being in a growth pod and stuff? Go into your ideology and click on precepts. There's a precept in there for growth vets. What's the stockpile mod? What's it called? Stack gap. Stack gap. We should just have more of these in storage, really. It's gonna eat through. Okay. Let's move this wood up there. We don't need it down there anymore. There's a mod for that. Enjoy studying psychology. Yeah, overall, I mean, yeah, it was kind of brutal after the. I mean, pretty early on, actually, learning some pretty terrible things because I was doing it with a focus on like criminal profiling, criminal psychology, and like there's some really awful things that you learn pretty quickly. I think like one of the first days when I went to that class, the professor was like, or like, criminal profilers and criminal psychologists are one of the professions that have the highest rate of suicide of any careers. And I was like, oh, great. Ever want to be a detective? No, not really. For an ideology, trying to dev mode it before. I was using modded memes, so that might have been part of the problem, though. Yeah, you can add precepts separate from memes, yeah, and there's one for growth vets. The things they see are horrific, yeah, for sure. Some of the very, like I said, some of the first things that we were learning about was crimes against children. And we are eating through that really fast. High turnover rate too, yeah. Vets, 911 operators, criminal profilers. I don't know, there's some others up there. First ever studying about these horrific crimes, yeah. Fair amount. Philosophy was cool though. Philosophy was weird and it doesn't really have very much like practical, well, not much you can do with psychology to go into it as a degree, but it was pretty cool. You know what, we'll leave it there, it's fine. Mo fungus, less problems. I guess the veterinarian one is high for obvious reasons, right? Like, they have to see and deal with, like, hurt and sick animals all the time. They have to euthanize animals all the time. They have to deal with very upset and angry customers. Imagine you're in customer service, which is already terrible. But you're also responsible for someone's, like, best friend, family member, etc., right? That oftentimes literally killing them. Just law school applicants who are philosophy majors. It's interesting. I want to be a vet to help animals 20 years later. Hi, kill my dog, and yeah, sort of. Animal abuse, yeah, lots of things. I want to be a forest ranger. That was the first thing I ever wanted to be. Yeah. I didn't, that changed pretty quickly in life, but. Generic income, professions, our clients anytime expect high quality care but can't afford it. Yeah, that's a good point. There's so many, right? I mean, you would know better than I. There's a lot of facets to it that don't seem great. 17-year-old dog sleep a couple of weeks ago. Great job making her passing easy for us and her. Very sad. To loop back around, I can remember the very first thing I ever wanted to be was a park ranger when I was like 4 or 5 years old. Marine biologist phase. My daughter did. My daughter still wants to do. So my daughter wants to go into some kind of profession that's involving animals, but not where you have to deal with as much sadness as much. So right now that's like, oh, I'm gonna start. There's some cat cafes in Indianapolis that we've been to, and she's like, we'll start a cat cafe. Not a butcher, yeah, probably not. Logical fallacy, etc. Good thing for lawyers to know. Yeah, that's true. The thing that I picked up from, I didn't major in it, but the thing I picked up from the time I spent in philosophy classes in college was you learn how to learn better. I don't know if that makes sense. Those of you that have gone through like psychology stuff, you probably know what I mean. But it is interesting. You will learn how to learn better. It's one of the first things you learn in there. I guess seeing things from like more sides and stuff. Yeah, Sage. We can't, but you can. We're not allowed to in this run. What are Pigskin good for? So Pigskin have strong immunity, reduce pain, and they can also just eat raw food and have no downsides to eating raw food. That's their main thing. They eat and enjoy raw food, have strong immunity, and reduce pain. Reduce pain has actually paid off a lot in this run already. Original doctorate was a doctor of philosophy. Okay, when you retire, probably adopt way too many cats. I think she's been to the cat cafe like 4 times, maybe, already. See what you got in grad school and college. Don't they increase nutrition? Yeah. So they get extra nutrition than most people from raw food, and they don't get food poisoning from it. Good job doing SEO stuff. Majored in what? Philosophy? That's interesting. I don't see a connection between search engine optimization and philosophy, but Snuggle Gravel mod? No, it's a tunneler ideology. What happens if you ghoulify a Mechanitor? They're no longer a Mechanitor, yeah. First thing we learned was that Bruce Lee and Jimi Hendrix were the same major. We went out for beers and romance. Highly recommended. No dead dogs. Also, yeah, that's weird. Maybe coincidence. I don't think anyone that I know that did philosophy went on to do search engine optimize. I mean, I've done search engine optimization actually. I didn't major in it though. I did it for my own businesses, right? Where's the Empire? Show up, Empire. What are some meals for fixing from a nutrition standpoint? I'm not sure. I think they're relatively comparable, though, if I remember right. Oh, God. We gotta get this stuff out of here. What's the number on that again? It's only a 3. This is the downside of being tunneler. I did it before. There's just so many chunks. You get extra chunks as tunneler, but I don't want these to block us fighting bugs, you know. I could destroy them. Hang on. These ones we can destroy. You see every signature, select mechanic, Sam's Club electrician, and a Costco builder. You knock off, but you get it done. Are you a general contractor, or what do you do? Wild Fetus, 38 months with the Wild Fetus. It's a long time with the Wild Fetus. It's a long time with anyone. Thank you, Fetus. Johnny Tight Lips. Right, they were the 36 months. Were those almost 3 calendar years ago? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Thank you, Johnny Tight Lips. Thank you, Wild Fetus. Oh. That's kind of weird. Why are you guys able to do that? Excuse me. I'm watching you move out of your allowed zone and dumping stone there. I don't like that very much. Foxwile, it's still going. Vids over meals, ponds, eat the correct amount of nutrition. Yeah, that is the case. That's also why, like, pemmican is good in that way. They'll only eat the amount they need instead of over. Or, yeah. Yeah. As far as how it ends up specifically with pigskin, which one in the long run saves more nutrition, I don't know. Or is more efficient. Because they get a multiplier from it anyway. Zones are more like suggestions. Come on, Empire, show up. Go on, Alric. Body P. Let's go. Mass worker better. Moving out of the way mechanic must ignore zones. Yep. Yep. What? Not even masterwork? Get rid of them. Garbage. So you'll take 0.5 nutrition, get 0.9, because you get 1.8 multiply for raw food. So if they eat 0.5, they get 0.9. So it's identical. Okay. So it's better than for them to eat raw food anyway. So they get identical nutrition from it. However, the raw food they will only eat the amount to fill themselves up, rather than over capping their food, basically. My favorite movie is Lord of the Rings. But Adam, that's 3 movies. No, it still counts as 1. Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. Not completely insane after that. And a flavor idea. I know, yeah, I saw. That trilogy is probably your favorite movie too. Do all 3 books count as 1? Yeah, because they were originally supposed to be a single book. Right. I could have given them one of the extra beds, I guess. Go, Platty P. What's your skill at? 12. Which of the 3 movies? They all count as 1. If I had to pick which of the 3 is my favorite, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. Hard not to choose Return of the King, but I keep thinking, like, I don't know, man. 2 Towers is pretty good too, and hey, 2 Masterworks. Fellowship is great. Oh. 2, yeah, I really do like number 2. I usually call that one my favorite. I have to pick one, but that's why I combine them all. Like Two Towers. It's really close to me between Return of the King and Two Towers. I like all three of them. I actually went and rewatched all three of them late last year, extended editions in theater. I was like, I'll do this at least once a year if they're here. One whole story. Stuff with Theoden King is your favorite. And when I went and saw those, it was right after he had passed away, the actor. And they had a tribute before the movies. Sad. They showed the extended editions, yep. Rohan is cooler than Gondor. Where was Gondor? Those shoes have become the length of a single book. Still decent. Favorite thing ever showing you movies you've never seen? Still major. Haven't seen most of the all-time favorite movies. Everyone else has. What's your favorite movie, Kit? We had this conversation the other day in the channel, and hey, to each their own, whatever you like. It doesn't bother me. Sometimes I won't be able to understand it, but the other day, someone regular in the channel was like, I tried to watch Lord of the Rings, and it was so boring. I kept falling asleep, so I've never finished it. And I was like, well, hang on then. What's your favorite movie? And they were like, Twilight. And I stared into the camera more than I ever have. It's like, okay, well, to each their own. But it is kind of funny to me that they were like, yeah, man, I don't know, Lord of the Rings sucks, but Twilight, that's where it's at. Troll? No, I don't think she was trolling. I don't. What's wrong with Twilight? Hey, if you like Twilight, by all means. By all means, Spider Monkey, I'm glad you enjoy it, but for me, you can't even have that in the same conversation as Lord of the Rings. Yeah, whatever. Each their own. That's why when Kit was like, haven't seen too many movies, my husband tries to get me to watch like some good movies. I was like, Kit, is your favorite movie also Twilight? It started out as Twilight fanfic. Yeah, that's true. Or the sheep heart. I don't know, maybe. Come on, Empire. This is what I hate about the royalty part, is like just waiting on the friggin' Empire. We gotta replace some body parts. So this room is decent, right? So they're not getting as big of a mood boost there, unfortunately. But oh, you're greedy. I don't want to test it on you anyway. Zoom out your eyes and watch Twilight again, especially given that it depicts a 200-year-old lusting after a teenage girl. God, there's some... I mean, the whole thing is weird, but... The whole thing about the... Yeah. What would they call it? The imprinting? Oh, God. I remember that. The imprint. Like, I'm imprinted on your unborn baby. It's like, what's happening here? Hang on a second. Kind of forgot about all that. Naked Gun series becoming. Like a duckling. Happy Easter. How's it going, Light Phoenix? Building frag grenade. Super happy about that. Some new fungus of your own a short while ago. Was it the kind that allows you to see God? Or was it like the kind that goes well on a burger? Snobism. No, whatever people like. I don't have to understand it. It's fine. Decent bedroom is only +2. Or these guys are getting... Getting extremely impressive. They're also getting a +2. So this is what it takes to get the same as this in this space. Blessed are the cheesemakers. Uncal. Really enjoyed Departed, the movies shown you. Twilight has sort of a RimWorld story vibe. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. All right, let's get everyone switched over to some rooms. Looks like we got enough mushrooms coming in now. We'll get the throne room going while we wait on the royals to come. Sure, why not? Bigmen yearn for the mines. Yeah, they do. It's true. New lovers. Platy P and Raktar. I know some of those gold deposits are going away, but that's alright. We'll eventually get to them. Wonder if we can just do that as a normal jade door and still get the same beauty in there. I mean, it is the same beauty, right? So, but it's gonna be less value, but it's not in the room, so it's probably fine. We'll find out. Cave divers. Ugh. Rings. How do you feel about Rings of Power? I watched the first season. I still haven't had time to watch the second. Rings of Power had a lot of issues. Some of it was pretty entertaining, though. I really liked the... Like, if they had done a entire show about the elves and the dwarves, that would have been great. Unfortunately, the main aspect of Rings of Power is the weakest for me. I think for most people, right? Galadriel. Galadriel, at the time of Rings of Power, is already, like, thousands of years old. And she acts like a 14-year-old, you know? So, not only is, like, the acting not good, but it's mainly the writing. I've talked about it before. Like, a really good actor can take, like, writing and then they make it one level higher, right? That's what a really good actor do. A decent actor will be at the level of the writing, and then a bad actor will bring it down a notch, right? Rings of Power's like dialogue and writing, especially when it comes to like Galadriel and stuff like that. Again, I only watched the first season. Adar was like incredibly awesome. Adar was one of the reasons why I was going to watch the second, like make it a priority to watch the second season. But then I found out that his actor decided to drop the show, so that made me even less keen to like rush to watch the second one. But yeah, the dwarves and elves and their interactions, that was good. I would watch a whole show about that, and I think it would have great potential. But we're told the Rings of Power can be dumb fun. It's if you look at Rings of Power as like expensive fan fiction, like it's got some good things in it, but overall, yeah, it was not good. And mainly the problem is like Galadriel is such a cool character. Galadriel is like a really cool character. Short. In Tolkien's lore, Galadriel is a really like cool character, and they made her absolutely the opposite in the show, and the show is mainly about her. So it's like, yeah, that's what I was talking about specifically. Durin and Elrond and their friendship. You know, definitely the best part of the show. Yeah. What was one of your favorites? They're dirty in the show. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But again, I haven't seen the second season. I know a lot of people didn't like the Hobbit parts. I thought those were fine. Like, they weren't my favorite part, but I saw people that were like, God, if I have to listen to another Hobbit song, I'm going to just off myself. And I was like, just wait until you read the books. Like, just wait. How do you feel about Tom Bombadil singing a song for 7.5 pages? How do you feel about that? It's all songs. I really watch most unintelligent content. Hey, whatever people like, I don't care. You love the Hobbits? I liked it too, yeah. Wasn't my favorite part. Again, Elrond and Durin was probably my favorite part. It does get better. We're still watching it, but the editing is what makes it so rough to watch. 35-minute chunk of the elves and the storyline for 35 minutes. You know, I know it's not specifically their fault, but one of the things I really blame is Game of Thrones, and not just the show. I blame the books a little bit. And I know it's always been a thing, right? I've read plenty of books back in the day before that. But what I mean is there's a chapter of a character, chapter another character, chapter another character, and there's like 7 characters, right? And you might not care about some of them as much as others. And then what do? They add more. Add more. How many chapters was it between Arya chapters and like, what was it, book 3 or 4? Like when I was reading through the Game of Thrones books, Song of Ice and Fire, I haven't watched through the show actually, but when I was reading through the books, I was like, man, I really want to know what Arya's doing. That's one of my favorite parts right now. And it's like, I have to read 500 pages before I get a single new sentence about her. And it's like, and then every time I would turn to a chapter and it was a character's name that hadn't had a chapter before, I felt like dying. But anyway, you know, other things have done that, but shows started to do that a lot as well, where it's like, let's just keep adding more characters. Let's just keep adding more, and then each character needs their special episode about them, and each character needs like so many minutes per episode. It's like, oh my god. I haven't read The Wheel of Time either. That's a massive undertaking, I know. Anyway. Dargoldium, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Dargoldium. Oinks and booms. Good to be back. Oinks and booms. Likely. There's no way so I doubt he's going to finish the books. And there's no way. So this is only giving it one more beauty. We'll screw it then. One more wealth, whatever. There's no way that whoever gets the estate is not going to have the other books, the series finished, regardless what he wants. There's just too much money there. There's no way. What are the jade rooms for? Bedrooms. It's beauty. Beauty in a small space. That was good. It's a good series for 4 or 5 times. Bloated. I've heard good things about it. Hi everyone, Pigskins. That's the theme of this run. So we've been doing themed runs of every Xenotype, and we have made it to the pigs. They're the final one. These aren't walls. People still don't know what walls are and what they aren't. These aren't walls, that's why. These are just speakers. They're furniture. You can walk over them. Oh, because tunnelers don't care about how small. Yeah, it's still the room quality gets lower, but cost is second tier. So yeah, no, that's a good point. For instance, what time's your favorite? Hobbit line that it is blatant filler. Well, I like the filler better than Galadriel, which is also a testament to how bad they did on Galadriel, I suppose. Running walls, reverse. Isn't it the door that needs an empty side? 3 coolers. It's the door that needs an empty side, and the empty side just can't be something that's a wall. Furniture counts as open as far as like that goes. For the showrunners that this shit, yeah. How that's gonna happen, we'll see. So what are we doing right now? We are literally just waiting on friggin' Empire. They really should let you, if you have a knight or higher, they should let you drop off the gold and prisoners at an Empire place. Because like just sitting around for 1 to 2 tribute collectors a year is kind of frustrating. Looked in those, I think, for a break through the wall. Worst combat was awful. Yeah. It's definitely the worst part of the show. Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched the 2nd season, but it sounds like it didn't get better in that regard. Major break on Dwarf. Why? High psychic drone and divorced. Okay, fair. Certain days, lost sisters of the books and never watched the show. Is that... I won't mention who, just in case. I know, like, everyone knows the first deaths, but are you talking about in the very first book? For me, when I was reading through A Song of Ice and Fire, it was really certain characters. I was reading the book for certain characters. And a lot of times, when it was a character I didn't care about, or boring or whatever, I know there was a reason for that chapter, but I was very, like, I was oftentimes really uninterested. Drop pod to people. Yeah, that'd be great. It counts as a gift though, instead of you know, getting actual rep for it. So keep on the upper right corner, produce. Upper left corner. Oh, this. The horses are for travel. The boomalope is chem fuel. Boomalope produces chem fuel, which we need for IEDs and such. The horses speed up caravanning. Best, who's definitely your favorite? Ari second. Yeah. Jamie's arc starts off pretty gross. I remember that when I first read. I was blind to everything, and I was reading the book, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Quest or Axe of Honor? No, not really. Kartoffel. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Cart. Is cereal soup, or are you wrong? Cereal is not soup, because if it was, you couldn't, like, if you have a box of cereal and you eat dry cereal, is that soup? If you take away the liquid, it's still cereal. But again, I don't care what you call anything. Do whatever you want. Doesn't bother me. Ordo Alliance. Did you read Fight Club? I haven't read Fight Club. One of the reasons I didn't read it is the author said the movie was better, and that's kind of crazy. But it's like, I remember reading an interview with the author, and he was like, "Man, I wish I had thought of this." So, if they're wrong, then yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. Baseliner would you personally prefer to be? Single face. If you don't count that, then I'm not sure. That's like the cop-out answer. After that, I don't know. Sure. Cereal is a type of sprinkle. It's mostly sugar. See a soup. Sure. Oh crap! I wanted to mine that, not that. Firsteller is absolutely awesome scene with the Dune TV show, but required you to ignore bad acting, low budget, bad CGI. It's your story, but it was worth it. Fourth book, we realized you couldn't stand any other characters that were being focused on. Yeah, I haven't read those, but yeah, that, like I said, that's a problem with a lot of things like that. I'm just sleeping in these. You know there's a different... I know you're joking, but there are different vampires, right? That's like someone that's like, oh, you like Interview with a Vampire, but you don't like Twilight? What a hypocrite. What an idiot. Wow. Got him. I know you're joking, but it's a little bit... Obviously, it's a silly thing to say. You want to say hi, mate, but you know why? No, you want to be a genetically altered love doll. Yeah, no worries. I know you're joking. Well, I'll try. Just could not. 8 episodes a season and focus way too much on really dumb things. Which one? Oh, the Willow Times TV show? Yeah, I didn't check that out. I was like, I'll probably eventually read some of the books maybe someday, so I just want... Capable violence? High mates are incapable of violence, yep. Wasters would suck. Yeah. Come on, Empire. My God. You might go with Genie. Why you got a thing for long fingers? Survive on Coca-Cola. Why, yes, yes they do. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see the Empire walk in on one of these or something. We're supposed to be trading with them. I've been waiting on them for so long. They show up and just walk on one of these IDs. Someone dies and they immediately hate me and run and leave. That'd be excellent. Drive on Coca-Cola. Angry and die in a year with non-existent Neutromutant. Okay, food is good now. We overplanted, so that's good. And that means we will have plenty of chem fuel coming in. Let's keep getting these rooms ready. And we need more hydroponic, finally. Where are the children going to learn? Element 80, you'll learn over here. Okay. Let's be honest, you're not learning anything anyway. All you really need to do is learn how to throw a grenade. Speaking of, I need to level up their, what is this? Dwarf compared yellow rabbite to a barbarian. How many barbarians do you know that carry grenades? Oh, yeah. We need to get the shooting skill up. A pigskin learning. How quaint. Where's work like that? Line of sight isn't necessary? Nope, not necessary. 3 can connect and you don't need line of sight of them. Cereal is a stew. I want to learn to be a doctor. If Xena had access to a grenade, you think she would have used it? You think she would just show up in someone's camp, start throwing grenades? Probably right. Hit each other with a grenade. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You blew my friggin' leg off with a grenade, you barbarian. That was an accident. And that was like 6 days ago. Get over it. Is that hydroponic setup optimal? Yes, you can only fit 24 hydroponics, no matter how you put them. So, yep. It's the easiest way to remember how to do it. You don't have to worry about spinning things around like a pinwheel. I'm not going to say what other people call it. And the lights and heat and things like that are room-based, so it doesn't matter to leave a spot open here for a heater. You can just put a heater here if you need it, or here, or art, or light, or whatever. So yes, this is optimal. Hydroponic wheel. You only have 24 completely covered by a sun lamp yet. Indoors, yeah. It's weird when 1.5 changed the radius of the sun lamp, but not the what it showed. You guys remember that? That was weird. The shuriken, yeah, that's what we'll call it. Yeah. And I really don't like making a hole down there. This would be an okay spot. Kind of far away, but... RimWorld on G-Force now. Not to I guess, obviously, but... it feels like so long since the Empire's been here. Chemical starvation. Yeah. Does happen. Recreation setup too. Yeah, I'm working on it, Pig. Extended fair this weekend. Okay, we've only had one child die. So, you know. That's good. Gold, yeah, we'll go get that sometime. You can still get mods via the Steam Workshop while using GeForce Now. Maybe. I do have the hydroponics, so I might end up making some tea. Let's see. Although, they might end up being on the road for super long. Buddy P, it's time to make a masterwork bed. Said masterwork. That's still decent, but might still be fine. We're doing it for the mood and not the... I mean, yeah, all right. This will be fine for now. If that's the case, we already have all the... Well, a lot of the excellence that we need. Legendary. Wow. Wow. I don't want to sleep next to the horse stable. Yeah, imagine that sound. Here, rabbit. You already have a room. Yeah. The smell. Ah, the jade absorbs the smell. It's fine. Need to figure out where we're gonna have those for good. I guess that room, right? In the long run. So I could put 2 more there. Fine. Probably change this into a little hospital area. Make this the crafting spot. Probably. Suspiciously horsey. Oh, get that out of there. And I gotta train shooting some more, even though I don't want to. But we gotta do it. Oh, we should just go down the list here. 7. So Zambi actually needs it trained. Ugh. Come on, Zambi. Here, I got an idea. Shoot this prisoner with smoke. Clark's like, what the crap? Hey, don't you Itakeen like smoke? Came in here with your first, don't like smoke. We just assumed, you know? What they say about assuming. Do it. Watch 1.6 introduce prions from Scaria, cannibal horses. Oh, we're talking about what if people could get Scaria, yeah. Or get, like, plague from plague meat or something. It is crazy that you can have, like, a horse die from the plague and just eat it. It's like, oh yeah, no problem. How royal are we already? We're at 19 out of 65. So, we got a ways to go. Oh, the next Itakeen is up. Got some loving ×2, and then went to shoot some smoke at some prisoners. Contagious blood rot. Ugh. Contagious anything would be awful. We're 29% royal. Level 4, almost level 5, okay. Prisoner Self for Honor, not for enough of it, no. But we won't have quite enough. I need to get all the rooms and crap set up anyway. Makes Soak smell so weird. Well seasoned. Any blind sights and Inhumanist run VOD? Blind sights, I had, that's the cheese run. Inhuman, I've done several Inhuman runs. Don't remember, it was some of the early Anomaly runs where we were Inhuman. But if you go to Expedition Played and go to the RimWorld list, you should be able to find them in there. But yeah, I've done several Inhuman. As far as Blindsight, I only did one entire Blindsight run, and that was the cheese run. So that might not be too helpful. Because most of those cheeses don't exist anymore. Are metal horrors the only contagious thing in the game? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Was it the very first Anomaly run that we were Inhuman? That sounds right. Yeah, and then the second one I did Ritualist, yeah. So the first Anomaly, you can watch either the VOD or the edit to that one. That should be an Inhuman run. New Melee Gods is also Inhuman, I think, yeah. Oh yeah, with the non-Inhuman priest, that's right. True neutral baseliner run. Yeah, I think I'll knock one of those out. Like maybe this run ends on next Saturday. Then I do a baseliner run that Sunday. Some sickness has a chance to spread. No, not in the base game. Nope. There are mods to make it make disease spread, but in the base game, nope. The unmodded game. In the cave stables, if I do, they'll immediately make it dirty again, so no reason to. Prophet needed his humanity to tend to the flock. Also thought plague spread. Nope. None of the diseases spread. You can have... What's up with the centipede raids? This one's smaller than the last one. So we got a better Randy roll, but... anyway, you can have like a husband get the plague, and he can go have loving with his wife 8 times, and she doesn't get it. No, things are not spreadable in any kind of way. And aside from metal horrors, it's the only thing. Flu. Being on fire spreads, yeah. That's true. Well, this is less than last time, right? Fewer centipedes than the last raid. So this should go fine, I think. Baseliner speedrun, maybe? Yeah, maybe. A way to quarantine people when they got the plague? Nope. There's a lot of things like that. I remember the very first time I played RimWorld, when I got an organ harvested from someone, I was like, oh man, I gotta get this to the freezer. I gotta get this cooled or something, right? Nope. Things like that make sense. That doesn't always apply in RimWorlds. I gotta keep this kidney on ice. It's gonna go bad. Nope. Whatever penoxicillin for? Penoxicillin prevents the disease from hitting them. That's what it's for. So if you're on penoxicillin and that character would have gotten like the flu from the event, they just don't get the flu. Do metal horrors infect the wife when they... Yes, it does. What if there's some flavor text that says it's contagious? Maybe. Fighting Scott and Bloody, then had a food delivery that had to be put away, got back to your game, and died because you forgot to pause. Yeah, Scott the Bloody. Gutworms, yeah, it just prevents them from getting a disease from an event, not from one another. And I gotta get their shooting up. All these are really dangerous. There's a good one. There's a good one. Kids in the front line. That's right. Kids in the front line. Mainly just to take hits with the shield belt. More doctors, people better shooting, yeah. Level they're shooting, firing smoke at your defenders during raids. Maybe. Like one of these at least, right? Just gotta make sure I get back over there. Also, if one of those prisoners grabbed this grenade, that would not be great. Oh, that works so well. Look, it hit that huge clump. Who over here hit again? Oh my god. Who's doing that? Stop it! Which of you is doing it? Oh god, over voltage. You get up there. Oh no, I didn't. That's a bad spot to stun that one. Look like Roofish. Yeah, it doesn't make sense though. Weird. I'm trying my best. Wow, was an even bigger problem than I thought then. Yeah. haze. Platy P. It's Platy P and haze. 7. How were you? Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. How did haze do that? I don't know. Try a run without wealth controlling. Yes, I have many like that. Yeah. Which kind do you mean? There should be on that list though. I mean like wealth independent. I've done wealth independent. It's been a while since I did wealth independent, but I haven't done that. Yeah, I'm not sure why haze, because haze was in the front with a 6. It shouldn't have. It's actually expedition played. Tunnel with the mortar shells. It's working really well. It weakened those at the end quite a bit. Turn these off temporarily. Wait, a run. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did a wealth independent run. Do one of those again sometime. But like the genies is a good example. Like we pushed wealth pretty quickly with. Oh, Hayes got a mangled brain scar from that too. Wow, 60% of your brain destroyed from a grenade. Okay, let's get that fixed. It'll take a while. Was he even alive? I don't know. Oh, he's tough. That's why. He's dead. If he wasn't tough, he would be dead. 100%. Centipede, yeah. If he wasn't tough, 100% dead. So we need Glitter World. Rabbi, I'm gonna send you out. Okay. Yeah. I don't have that much to trade either. Need to set smelting up on those. Okay. You fix a mangled brain? Yes. I just need 2 Glitter Worlds medicine. It's gonna take a while, but can get it done. Maybe there's something weird from the right side. Wait, you know what? Come to think of it, when we were doing our tests, was it always the right side that hurt themselves as well? Smart to the X. Those are the 2 away miners. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they missed them. Explorer miners, that's right. All right, we'll get the Biosculptor down, and then we just need 2 Glitter World put in the air for it. Low food, fine. Luciferum, that's also an option. They're not left-handed. Shoot further from east-west things, maybe more mischance from a certain direction, I'm not sure. Thinking like a regular medical procedure? No, you can't do it with a regular one. So we have to make the regeneration pod, and we need 2 glitter worlds. So we're sending someone out to hopefully find some glitter world. Left trottered. The CEO. CEO, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, CEO. The CEO. Of what? Everything. Spicy Kool-Aid. Well, hurry up, Rabbite. You're the one who decided to take so long. My fault. Need a DLC to fix Brain Scar? No, you can use Luciferium or a Healer Mech Serum, which are both base game vanilla. It's just an additional way. Rabbi, let's go. Get out of here. Maybe where it's better, left or right? Maybe. It's weird though. Keep leveling up shooting. And the other, maybe the influence grade clipping, maybe. Some of that changed 1.5, so who friggin' knows? Shaman Merchant. Back when you could, yeah, ships, trade ships used to sell healer serum and res serum. Boy, weren't those the days. Casket, the temporary box. Yeah, for anyone wondering, you can actually speed up the Biosculptor pod by having it in a sterile environment. So making a room that is the size of the Biosculptor, and then making a sterile floor, or putting sterile flooring there, will speed it up pretty significantly. You can speed it up even more with going over to Transhumanists, but we're not going to do that. All right, get out of here. Oh my god, you're one of the ones that had your leg blown off. That would explain some of this slowness. Sorry about your leg, I forgot. Alright. Let's start with someone that already has a passion, maybe. Like you. A growth moment for element 80. Alright, what'd you get, kid? Still no tough. You're happy as a trap in this run. Unless we have you throw EMPs. Could be useful. We're gonna get Fast Walker. Their planter wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's pour Itsuki. You know, they've been in there forever, eating raw mushrooms and throwing up. Empire just will not show up. Doesn't need to get delivered. Elements 80. There you go. Deliver shells. Yeah. Ravenously hungry. Just keep eating, getting fed raw mushrooms. We'll just leave that one often in there. It's fine. Don't need the extra steel right now. Although I could go ahead and steel floor areas for movements. Probably worth it. Probably worth it now that we have infinite steel. We're in an ancient settlement and they have a singularity setup. Is there a baby change station if you put an infant in one? I'm gonna go with yes. So it was haze, right? Yeah. One of these, torso or brain. Well, I got an idea of which one I'd rather it be. Concrete floors, hooray! If there's something else than just steel. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah. Complete steel. How slick it is. Go in that room full of blood and animal feces and shoot that smoke launcher for a while. Price of belief. Yeah. Made out of clay or something. Level 4. Maybe we should go up to level 10 on everyone. Ugh. Look for more shooting trainers while we're out. I don't think we found any actually, right? So more than 0. Mostly limestone. That makes some sense. Oh. Prisoners are up. Shoot them. Go eat. Now go shoot the animals. Animal. Price of belief. I wonder why. Why these guys keep breaking down over there, I wonder. They have everything they could possibly need. A sleeping spot and vomit. And endless mushrooms. Unheard? Factorio concrete isn't that complex. What does it take in Factorio to make? It sounds factory, it's just limestone. That rat just died from overdose. No idea what drugs it consumed. Stone, iron ore, and water. Alright, skill trainer, none. Glitter world, none. No bionics. Excellent. Glad we came all this way. So what inspired the kid to be trigger happy? Who was that? Sick777. Hey, our 213 sub, our anniversary. Hey, Sick, I appreciate it. Welcome back. Surprised that we haven't had more prison break attempts. Natural healing and now your colony is basically, oh man. Yeah, unnatural healing is so good. Healer serum on a 6-day cooldown is crazy. Which run was that? Was that the we had one of these runs where we got like 3 unnatural healers and none of them were the right xenotype. Ugh. I feel like that was that the Hussar run? I don't know. All rolling in 50 minutes? Yes, 50 minutes till marbles. Where he goes to convert in a room just full of smoke. You see, this is why you stop shooting that, please. No autoplay today. Sad times. Welcome back, Sarah. Incense burning. The ending should be both with the architects. Bother with it. The actual Architects' ending itself is pretty lackluster. You can't continue playing after, so when you go back to the file, it's just right before the ending. The ending song kind of sucks. Architects is very much about the journey, not the destination, but the journey isn't always great either, so I don't know. It's not a great ending. you've never done it before, you could always do it just to say you've done it, I suppose, right? Or if you're like toward the end of a run anyway, maybe finish it up. But the journey there can be fine depending on how you play it, but it's just the actual ending is not great. I'll shoot each other, maybe. Maybe. I guess we have enough work getting done anyway, right? Smoke will continue until conversions improve. You build on the final map, looks nice. Yes, but the structures give off a negative mood hum of some sort. So Discord says for him, but it's supposed to be 3 p.m. here. Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would have it incorrect. It's correct for me though. And it's it's like the thing that's supposed to convert, so I don't know. I think it always used to be fine until time changes everywhere, so maybe Discord just hasn't changed how it converts with that. Yeah, I don't know. But Marble's in about 45-ish minutes, yeah. This is Discord's fault. I'm game single fish today, but he is level 5 Psycaster down. You want to find Architect. Prosthetics. Oh, yeah, gotcha. As you want. Well. None of the stuff that we want here either. Dates as it wasn't already difficult enough. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The time change might have been all screwy. It's probably because of the date. Yeah, I think it uses the default date. I selected short time, but I think on the back end it still has a date attached to it. So you're probably right. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do this. I gotta just keep an eye on both of their like hunger and stuff, right? Yeah, all right, we'll do it. Then we don't have to worry about the animal going to sleep. Can't make that to level up. Are you gonna get more pawns? I don't know. Maybe. Right now, we're kind of at a good spot. Yeah, so I think that's what's going on. I think it's defaulting back to a date when it was, yeah, the time hadn't changed for most. I wish when I selected short time, it wouldn't have a date attached at all. That would be ideal, but... Wish an exotic good ship would cross over. That would be pretty awesome. Way to go, Kit. Way to go. But yeah, you know what? I don't want to forget about it. I'll just fix it now. One sec. Let's see. Stream, Discord, generator. Here we go. Date 4:22 p.m. Short time. Copy. Discord edits. There we go. All right. Well, you know, if that fixed it for you, Ruka. That did it. Okay, good. That makes sense. Counties that don't. Oh yeah, I kind of. That's the only thing I miss about living in Arizona is the time not changing. Zambi. Grab that. A ship, first try, some furry people came, destroyed your base. Let's get it, mountain. Friend says you'll be insect food. Insects are one of the easiest raid types as long as you know how to melee block them. So you just put either 3 or 5x choke points with like a melee block position, and then you just melee block with 3 people, 1 to 3 people, and then you shoot from behind those people. And bugs end up being pretty... You want your melee blockers to be tough. Hopefully. If not, then you're most armored people. But yeah, bugs are kind of one of the easier things. They seem scary at first, so like you don't want to get surrounded by them. If you get surrounded, you'll die. But yeah, once you learn how to deal with them, they're not too bad. You can't build your ship under Overhead Mountain though anyways. You're gonna have to, if you're doing the ship ending, you're still gonna have to build that outside of the mountain. Archite genes from Pond? No, not without a mod. Got a few of those built back up. Some of the early ones are gone. I didn't get out there. Won't you get hit by friendly fire? No, look at my friendly fire guide. Go to Expedition Guides and click on the friendly fire one. It's really short. It has timestamps. Friendly fire radius is actually pretty large. So... like the safe area is pretty big. But if you type Expedition Guides in chat, and then you on that playlist you go down to the friendly fire guide, that is all still accurate. Yeah. It's really easy to tame, low requirements, not necessarily straightforward though. Also, oh yeah, I already answered that one. Okay. Instruction trainer. That we need. And Glitter World. Oh, I should have checked books while we're here. Where we're at the other ones. Animals. Well, alright. That sucks. On we go. I don't think we have enough. Do they have the tech print? I don't think we have enough money with this even to buy tech print, even if they have it. They didn't have it. They have an architect arm, which is really nice, but we do have the first part of the cataphract. That would help a lot with if someone misses a grenade. You let eco box still work? Those seem so. Spring Commander. The short answer is no. The long answer is, if you read the title of that guide, the description, the pinned comment, they all 3 tell you that it doesn't work in 1.5. But the guide on friendly fire is current. I try to keep... So if the guide has the current patch, in the major patch in the title, it still works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't still work. So like the friendly fire still says 1.5. It works at 1.5. The singularity says 1.4. Does not work at 1.5. Marriage is on. Enough smoke, we can sterilize that room. Yeah, see, these guys need to sleep first. Don't worry, you're not the only one. I get that question all the time. I'm trying to do everything I can to make people know that it doesn't work anymore. But still gets missed. Disfigured. Wow. Dwarf is like, man, you got one screwed up eye. I kind of like you, but holy crap, it's hard for me to look at that thing. It is 420 after all. That's right. The fire, yep. Fire kill box still works. Come on. What was that? Rewarded attack. Come on. Happy Easter 420. It's no party while listening. Easter party, right? Oh, daughter turned 4 today. I almost, my first, instead of saying happy birthday, my first thought was immediately, congrats! Congrats on surviving till 4 years old. That's a terrible thing. That's like a RimWorld thing to say. Sick. Happy birthday to your daughter. Let's not talk about the thing I just talked about. Yeah. It's got major hurts. It's acceptable. Scars +5, so respect the scars, yeah. It was really silly with the wasters, where they just kept, they loved each other so much, aside from the fact that they all found each other ugly. Icing yourself smoke, leveling up shooting. It's one of the only ways we can level up shooting, because throwing grenades doesn't level up shooting, but it uses shooting skill. I think if we hit an enemy with a grenade, it should give shooting experience. Wonder if there's any developers watching. Probably not. They're probably all busy working on a secret DLC, I hope. I know that they've watched my streams before, though. Hey, secret developer hiding in chat. Have grenade hits to enemies increase shooting experience. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. Here's your bad back. It's always funny that they get those things on their birthdays. never any other time. You asked, Tynan. Thanks. Secret developer chat. No. Muffalo expanded. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't know why the Empire's not showing up. I'm not sure. You guys would probably rather be sold into slavery than here. It can't be worse than here. What? You need to eat already? Go eat then. Get back over here. Finally find out why they're blue. The infield, Arcanix though, are sucker for that mixed tech mystic stuff. I just don't like the ending itself mainly. So train shooting, why wouldn't casual grenade toss? Right. Yeah. To eat more raw mushrooms. The Empire starts feeding them raw mushrooms. Like, well, I know it's not the greatest thing here, but at least you're not there with the pigs anymore. I can't imagine what they were feeding you, but here you will have a nice diet of premium mushrooms. They're like, oh god. Kill us. To the pool table. Pool table, I mean, it's not really going to do anything other than like what the horseshoes is doing. They're both the same. It doesn't give enough that it'll ever really matter. What would matter though is getting a book that adds shooting. Those actually can improve quite a bit. If I ever get a book for shooting, we'll get rid of all other books. That way every time anyone reads, they'll be learning shooting. What is yours at? 6? 7? We'll get yours to 7. You're almost there probably, right? Yeah. I mean, we still could build a pool table sometime, but I mean, we do already have the horseshoe pin. Overlap, I suppose. Success count to 3. I have to speed this fast. I'm using a mod called No Pause. No Pause gets rid of pause and adds a 4x button. There are other mods that do similar without adding no pause. I think most people use something called Smart Speed for that. So many on the shelf. Yeah, we had a deep drill for Jade. Those special color rooms, well, we'll let people sleep there eventually. They're bedrooms, but Maybe I just do this until it says someone's starving. Medical skill trainer. Okay, that's still something that we really need. But we really need Glitter World. We're just not getting it. Not getting it. Did we end up picking up another animal pulsar? No. Well, let's not sell too many of these because we need to be able to go get the gold eventually. No Glitter World. It's pretty rare to get them in these settlements, but how far away is that? 3.2 days, then you have to come all the way back. Whatever, go. I don't know. We're missing a leg too. All right, just come back. Get your leg replaced before you go back out. People keep taking drugs and you did not tell them to eat drugs. Almost 5-6 day interval. How to disable. Have to forget that all drugs. So people will take drugs during a drug binge breakdown, regardless if you have them set or not. The other time people will take drugs when they're not supposed to is people that have chemical interest or chemical fascination will take drugs for recreation, and they'll take drugs from their pocket as well. So if you have them set up to carry drugs and they're carrying any drugs, even if you turn the schedule off or whatever, they'll still take them from their pocket. But a normal pawn that is set to not take any drugs and is not having a breakdown won't take drugs. Yeah. So go into assign, go to manage drug policy. There's already a no drug one too, but if you want them to not take it, even for addictions, you can set that. But need more drugs to the stream. Current save, wrote a book on shooting. Oh my god, send it my way, Madison. Your base called the Hamlet? Yes. Yes, the Hamlet. Untet. To make a default button. Makes separate drug schedules for kids. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. They need to be 18 or older. If they're under 18, their drug tolerance is different. So much. There's no actual speed increase. Is that? Yeah. Well, it just depends on your computer. Yeah. It's like there is a speed increase for me on 3 than 2, but my game can run that fast. So it can't run the game faster than you can run the game, right? Make bionic leg. Platty P, make this hospital then. Schadenfreude. Welcome back. Hey, we've had a lot of two-month subs. Thank you again for coming back and resubbing. Very much appreciated. 30 minutes till marbles, by the way. When do you plan on catch up on an ASL? I just finished. I haven't started the game of oh man, which one did I just finish? I finished the group with Light and Sulky. I just finished the Barracks game, so I'm almost caught up. Who was it? Barracks and Royal, is that right? No, Barracks and Speed, right? I just finished yeah. I just finished that set. So next is what? J-Dong and who's he playing? Yeah, I finished the Barracks and Speed one. So I'll be listening to the J-Dong game tomorrow morning. The Light and Sulky group, very much exactly as everyone would have thought. So I'm not surprised by that one at all. Good. Rip it down. Make another one. Not good enough. Cloudy P. Good. Come on. We've been over this. What the crap? Excellent. Guess that's good enough for now. No, it's a Protoss. It's man, who is it? It's a ZVP. I think J-Dong will make it through his group. I do not. I want him to, but I don't think he will. I think it is best, actually. Yeah, I think it's J-Dong versus best. J-Dong's still playing. He must be like 40. He's not one of the older players, or oldest, I should say. There are some that are still playing professionally that are in their like early 40s, yeah. Mad Boomalope. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, J-Dong is not quite peak anymore. J-Dong is probably like, I don't know. I don't even know if he's top 10 Zerg anymore. Probably top 10 Zerg. Made 40 sound like 80. Well, the thing about 40, about things like that, it used to be common knowledge or consensus that, like, if you were past like 25, your brain and hands were too slow to be competitive in competitive video games. That was just what, but it was a new frontier. It's just what everyone thought. I don't know why, but obviously that's not true. Yeah, you can look at like fighting games for that. Some of the like most like the best fighting game players, some of them like Street Fighter for instance, have been around forever and are faster than like most of the newer people playing on it too, right? But that was just like the consensus. I have no idea where that came from. It was like, oh man, if you're a professional StarCraft player and you get to 25, you're over the hill. It's over, going down. Pretty ergonomic. Good player too, yeah. So throughout reaction off a bit slower. I don't know. I don't think my reaction is slower. Reflex and stuff. Yeah. Brain becomes muscle memory. Yeah. The game though really fast when even. Yeah, exactly. Like that just used to be what people thought. Okay. Let's finish working on this stuff. We have the Jade, we have all the stuff, so let's just get this done. I need to keep training shooting too, though, which it's kind of annoying. Whoever the best early crop, maybe. Stars in the world get crushed by 12-year-olds. Like kind of funny. Sad at the same time. StarCraft 2 APM seems to be climbing higher and higher. That's how it is with Brood War also. One of the fastest, so highest APM people that have ever played Brood War is in ASL right now. Yeah. What do you need for the royalty ending? 2. Unless you have an aesthetic, in which case you only need 1, but we're gonna do 2. These 2 are gonna be bedrooms. I mean, we're gonna do more than that, but for the royals, we'll do the royal reach. I don't like that corner there. It's not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna put Jade there too. Vol, so you're not really kind of in that sense. You got out of the scene. Which game are you talking about? Fast-paced fighting game? Like Guilty Gear or something? Or what are you talking about? What did you play? Need for potential updates to RimWorlds? No. Just speculation. Exclamation DLC for the speculation video, but no. Nothing official yet. All right, is that Boomelope done? Yeah. I can't believe we haven't had more 7. Maybe we should just one trooper. There's no way we can save them. Like, if the shuttle lands here, that's the only way. Like, sucks. Game is fast. There are no pro RTS gamers with low APM dominating high ones. In what game? I don't think you're gonna find anyone that's like winning like ASL or GSL championships that are define low APM. Yeah, low. Age of Empires 2. Chess. Talking about RTS. What would you consider low in that regard? You don't mean like 60, yeah. Yeah, these low APM people, they're only doing 5 to 6 effective actions per second. Only 5 or 6 per second. It's like, that's pretty friggin' fast. But I know, everything's relative. Maybe you answer in the video, but I like to see. I do answer in the video. I haven't answered that a lot, but I want to see updates to the world, updates to relationships and factions. Those are the 3 really big ones. Just per hour. Maybe 200 is fast enough. It's going to depend on the game too. Like, I don't think anyone with 200 APM will ever be able to compete in like ASL Brood War stuff. Not discuss new DLC that you are playtesting. You're allowed to mention that you have signed an NDA at all, or does that have to be kept secret too? I don't know. I'm trying to think. What was the name of that game? I signed an NDA for. It's already passed. What was that one called? Meet Your Maker. I don't remember. I'll ask Smurf when he's here. No, I won't put him on the spot. I have a suspicion, though. Everyone has a suspicion that Smurf is testing something. But I won't put him on the spot to make him lie or anything. Hydro Thunder Tournament and Skating Rink in 1998. Mario Maker knockoff. What are you talking about, LDM? Had the least APM. What esport has the least APM? I don't know. Like actual esport? I don't know. I guess you could talk about like some tactical shooters maybe. Tactical shooters. I don't know if you'd really consider that APM. Racing, is there competitive, like high competitive racing? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I meant by tactical shooter, like Counter-Strike. Card games like Hearthstone, I guess that's true. Sports games, yeah, maybe like NBA. Back. GeoGuessr. For safe creators and a guy with an autoimmune disease with damaged wrist only allows him to play a couple of games a day. Made it to the final, beating multiple high APM players using just game knowledge. That's why I said it really depends on game also. I specifically quantified that I can't imagine, I really cannot, I don't think anyone with 200 APM will ever win a ASL Brood War. It just depends on the game a bit too, but... Chess. Farming simulator esports scene. Wait, is that a real thing? People have competitive farming simulator. Games have lowest APM, but that's like measuring APM in chess. Yeah, there's competitive farming simulator. Doesn't surprise me. You guys are nuts. Because again, with those like professional ones that I'm talking about, it's also not just APM, it's EPM, right? EAPM, effective actions per minute. Like, for those of you that watch Brood War, if you haven't already, if you watch, right now in the ASL, there's someone that, one of the highest averages, but he also is good at the game too. Like, it takes both, but someone with a combination of both is going to win over someone that doesn't have both, right? That's just the way it's going to be, at least in StarCraft. Can't say about every game. But, like, this guy is doing over 400 actions per minute for 30-minute games. Over 400 actions per minute for 30-minute games, and they're effective. Like, he's actually not missing things. And so they're just able to get more done. Like, they're able to do their macro cycles while attacking places and going elsewhere. Actions per marshmallow. I was nowhere near that, but it's where Riz. That's the real thing, is a lot of people that are that fast and dominate because of how fast they are in the RTS scenes, they screw up their wrists and hands, and they burn out really quickly. I mean, look at Bjorn. Those of you that know StarCraft 2, Bjorn was like unbeatable. Like, no one could, like, when Reapers were new, they had to nerf the Reaper because he was too fast with them. No one else could do the same thing he could do, but no one could beat him with it. And he blew out his wrists. I mean, he still plays, he's still good, but yeah, now, like, I worry about that kind of stuff with, like, Klim and stuff too. Yeah, like, Jesus, you're gonna blow out your wrist too, man. Micro Jackson, yeah. Eating actions per marshmallow. I can get in on that. Even about competing in silly things like Farming Simulator. Yeah, it's funny. Like, it's really hard for me to imagine 400 effective actions per minute in any way. Like, insane. But library issues, yeah, you'll see that in a lot of high APM RTS competitive players, right? Mars RF2, you think? Yeah, I think Klim is, yeah. From what I've seen. Can swap to Mechabellum. Alright, Cameron's back. We did not get Glitter World, so we can't fix Haze Brain until we get Glitter World Medicine. Unless we want to go to, like, Luciferian, which I kind of want to do. Anyhow, there aren't any fast Protoss players. What? You guys are calling out Klim. What do you mean? I do 500 in... It's a good thing you got in when you did, Yellow Rabbi. Holy crap. Jeez. Tantrum. You left all the animals out with all the Scythers here? You better not go attack something explosive. We really need those for this. Plays Protoss? Yeah. You haven't seen? First Protoss is a little dope by getting bionic parts. Bionic parts? I don't know, but there's already been... You already have... In esports, a lot of them do drug testing. Things like, you know, Adderall and stuff. So. Brood War has some high APM Protoss, like Snow. Yeah, this attack shouldn't be a big deal as long as they hit the explosives and they're not too spread out. Be fun. Klim started Terran. Yes, I know, that was the joke. Just like, you know what? I'm dominating too much of this. It's too easy. Let me off-race beat these same people. About farming sim, resource layers. Abu literally just live right for a Stardew community center speedrun. So 1 or 2 years ago. I mean, even last year. Yeah. You can judge it. Blind, say play, competitive esports. That's right. There you go. The Scythers are too fast for that to deal as much to them, so that's interesting to see. Oh crap. Thought I had that kid open that. Well, that sucks. We're gonna lose those because of that. Why'd you guys lose collision? What the crap? Why did you go that way? I don't know. I'm not sure how those ones lost collision. It's so crazy. Sammy's also tough, so... Or else they would already be dead. I'm not sure how those lost collision. We don't have like a turret or anything in the base, so I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, we need yeah, all right. I'll change something there. 9. Okay, you're okay for now. 10, you're okay for now. He's at 11. Okay. Sammy's got to be close to, huh? 11. Go ahead and go over there. Kit, you're okay. H, you had your arm tore off. Man, they're still all screwed up. P, are you... Yeah, we're gonna have to put a unpowered behind a door there. I don't know how that happened. They just lost. They probably came out of the stun. Just went right by. Something I can think of. We have so many body parts that we got to replace. That was scary. Yeah, way scarier than it should have been. And this also really sucks. All our tough pawns have like mangled scars and stuff as well. Well, we're gonna have to do it on this side, so I'd have to not rebuild that one. Didn't happen in the beginning, yeah. Yeah, if that had happened with all of them coming through, we'd have lost. Okay. To have advanced components, I only have a few. Need to go get some golds. Get rid of the minerals. It does not. Yeah, it doesn't. Slaves can't do research? No. Alright, medical emergency on Zam. Yeah, I know. Zambia's been torn up. Really need a trade ship. So the Empire's still nowhere to be seen. Some marbles, yep. I'm gonna need to clean up that barracks. Leopard, let's make this wall. Pretty brutal. The rivals might have poor implications for the colony. How's the royal ending work again? You have to get someone to Archon, and then you invite the Stellarch. You gotta keep the Stellarch happy. You defend for like 11 days or whatever it is. It works basically like the ship ending, only you have to keep a royal happy during that time. Play is almost won. Feeling today you're gonna get banned. Swirl Cat, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you get? You got Red John 33. Much appreciated. Trade. Twitch your marbles. Yes, it's a Twitch integration, so it can't be done on YouTube. As far as I'm aware. I'm in Hispanic. More want to get banned for the meme. Minoc, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Appreciated. I don't know what happened there. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. I think I understand. So do this. We all ready just in case? Interesting. How's your RimWorld run going? Well, we almost just lost. So not great. I mean, not really. Like we didn't lose anyone, but like it could have snowballed. It still could. So see, we just had some trouble with some scythers. Element 80, clean up this room. So the wheel, it's up to you. I can do it that way if you want. Maybe the fast interval. Maybe, yeah, that is why I drew this out. It's kind of hard to close off the end of it in time, though. Although those were prepared for a while, so. Oh, crap. Well, Coark, look at you. You got a... Oh, Coark, no. Coark, are you eating him while holding him upside down? Let's not dig into that too deeply. Over Twitch. Welcome in, Dev. Miss Dis, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Miss Dis. Appreciate it. Wow, Coark. Wow. Well, you get a bed now. The last one was an accident? Sure. Oh my god. And then you get an inspiration. Hang on. What do you mean you got inspiration? I'm shutting my door. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for... Oh my god. Hang on. You guys are trying to get the hype train out of the way so you don't have to wait for marbles. I see what's going on. You guys know how it worked that one time. Excuse me, can you get out of the way? Is that what's going on? Hang on. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Al, thank you for the 17 months. Crystal Lilac, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime summon. RJ Finchy, they were 10 gift subs. Thank you, Finchy. Working on marbles 3-4 weeks away. Rich, thank you for the 12 months. Hey, Rich. Almost full calendar year that I've been told. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, Rich. Thank you, Finchy. Hey, Crystal Lilac. Al. Gloomy Soiree. Who was yours, too? Another one of these weird names. No, it's just Mr. Mitchell this time. So dodging. I actually take 390 off total each week. Yes. So every week that we hit sub goal, it goes up by 5, but we are going to cap it at 400. So yep. So it's still this high 3 weeks later. All right, it's marble time. We will be back to RimWorld after marbles. I'll explain marbles. Explain all that. No cap. No, I'm gonna put a cap at 400. We'll see how that goes. It's marbling time. If you don't know about marbles, I'll explain that very shortly. If you're on YouTube and you're watching the VOD, you might want to skip ahead about 15 minutes. Usually marbles last about 15 minutes. If you are on YouTube and you want to participate, you have to come over to Twitch. You need to be able to type in Twitch chat. One sec here. Oh, there's a hype train going. Nice. How can you win marbles? You just come in first. We have marbles on 2 different channels. Hula Gremlin, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Hula Gremlin. Let me let Discord know that we are beginning. All right. Got that. You can't use it yet. Horizon, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Horizon. Hula Gremlin, thank you again for the 500 bits. Binary Bob Hope, once again, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Binary Bob Hope. All right, I'll explain marbles. Just hang on, you can't play yet. Can't play yet. R Squared said he had a map. Let's see. The name of this map, R Squared. R Squared says the diner. All right, the diner it is. Let me get this open. Hodl. Sugar happy. Astrid again. Astrid is only here to watch marbles. No. Astrid, thank you for the 4 months. Ready for cheese. Adam, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Adam, for the 19 months. Astrid, thank you again for the 4 months. Let me explain marbles because some people don't want to be in this, so I want to make sure. Got your suggestions? I did. I just did, and I said that you suggested the diner. So, all right. So what is marbles? Marbles is me thinking people. LQ, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, LQ. Also very much appreciated. So every week that we hit sub goal, we do marbles, and you don't have to be a subscriber to participate in marbles, but basically you will have a marble named after you. It rolls down a course, and whoever gets first gets to choose a game. Nice combo, York. We'll get to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream during that coming week. So I'll explain what the game can be and can't be in just a moment. If you don't have a game in mind, or you don't want to pick a game or whatever, then don't participate, because if you win, you got to pick a game. I'll tell you how to participate in just a second. But basically, yeah, that's it. Whoever wins gets to pick a game that I'll play for at least one stream. That's all you get. Sometimes more, but at least one. Bridget, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bridget. And Matt, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Bridget. So, I had a suggested track by R Squared called The Diner. We haven't played on The Diner yet. So, there's the funnel. Gauntlet. The dojo. Is it just Diner? Oh, pass. Well, I was scrolling to the. So, it's Marbles Diner. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let me put this in here. It's Marbles Day. Start one row below. Today is the 20th. The winner. Let's predict this. It's gonna be my bot. That's gonna be the bot. That's gonna be the winner today. Okay. Marbles Diner. And we don't know if the course is good yet or not. The last course that R Squared picked was terrible, so no. Just kidding. Just kidding, R Squared. Calm down. Take it easy. If you're on YouTube, you need to be able to type in Twitch chat for this. There's a Twitch integration. We'll be back to RimWorld very shortly. All right, here we go. All right, you may now type !play if you would like to participate. All right, I'll explain the rules here. Lentil Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Lentil Bean. Are we still in the hype? Or is it gone? It's still there. It's still there. Thank you, Lentil Bean. So how does this work? Like I said, if we hit sub goal, we run marbles on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And the winner of this random race gets to choose a game that I'll play for at least one stream during the coming week. Usually on Wednesday, and sometimes more than one stream, but you get at least one stream. It can be whatever game you want other than RimWorld, and I have to be able to play it on stream. So I need, at the moment, I don't have the consoles hooked up, and I don't want to deal with that until we get our flooring changed. Oh no. B-Pants Speedy, they were the 1,000 bits. Icky Machine, they were 10 more gift subs. Thank you, P-Pants Speedy. Thank you, Icky Machine. Thank you, Cologne Fire, for the 100 bits. I'll come back and thank you again, but let me finish this. So as far as what game you can choose, you can choose anything that I can play safely on PC that I can stream on Twitch. It can't be RimWorld. It probably shouldn't be something that I already have planned. If you're not sure, you can go to !played. I have a planned list in there. So for instance, like I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 probably next month. I have to play that for charity. Probably shouldn't pick it. I'm already scheduled to play it. Probably also shouldn't be something that I've played all the way through recently. Like, I just played through The Last of Us Part 1 all the way through, so probably, like, don't pick that one. I'm not going to do that one again. Aside from that, though, it can be any genre. It can be something you think I would like, something that you think would do well in the stream, something that you just want to see me play, something that you want to see me suffer through. So far, no one has picked a suffer through game or suffer type stream. Last of Us 2 still on the menu. Yeah, you can pick that. Kalo, thank you for the 100 bits. Tet, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a list of what's already suggested? Expedition Played. It's all in there. Expedition Played. You want a marble named after you? Expedition Play is how you get it. The most that we've ever had participate in marbles is a little over 600. We usually average around 420. It is 420 today, so hopefully we can get to that number at least. Zomboid seemed to be a suffer game based on the chat interaction. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, it can be any of those things. So any genre, I like all genres of games. It's funny, we were talking about genres of games yesterday, and I think it was Sarah in YouTube chat was like, well, one genre I can't see you enjoying is dating sims. And I was like, I 100%ed 3 dating sims on stream, so whatever, it can be whatever. Yeah, as long as I can safely play it on PC, I can stream it, and it's not RimWorld or something that I already plan on playing. We currently have a hype train of level 6. Thank you, guys. Element 80, you're a child in this pig run, by the way, Element 80. They were the 45 months. 45 months. I'll play anything. It doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Any genre. Fighting game, RTS, racing game, farming game, Minesweeper, colony management, a story-based game, whatever. Whatever. Auto battler, a sim, whatever. No console games right now. I don't have the capture cards set up. I have them, but I don't have them set up, and I'm not going to set that stuff up until we get the flooring changed. So I don't think DDR is... I can't be VR either, I should say. I don't have a VR set up. DDR? Has DDR on PC? I don't know. I can't play that safely on my PC, I'm sorry. So anyway, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you anyway. Lentil Bean, thank you for the 300 bits. DDR stream. Pong, if I can safely play it on PC. Full idle clicker, it could be that. Play cookie clicker. Need to play DDR. Yeah, we'll see. It could be whatever. TJ, they were the 15 months. If you're on YouTube and you want to participate, if you have a game in mind that you would like to pick, you have to come over. You need to be able to type in Twitch chat because it's Twitch integration. Looks like we'll be starting up marbles in 1 minute and 20 seconds when this hype train is over. Thank you guys again for all the bits, all the gift subs and stuff. Man, we have marbles for like another 3. A lot of people have mentioned the Schedule 1 game. I haven't looked at it, but I feel like a lot of people have that as what they're going to pick. Hey, look, we have less people joining than usual. We're only at 350. 350 on a RimWorld Sunday. That's crazy. Crazy. Jules and Wildlife. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It is Easter Sunday, though. That's true. You have 0 chance, Pineapple. Pineapple, I might be playing a story game separate from everything this week anyway. I'll try to message you about it. Minoc, thank you for the 111 additional bits. And Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to TPABOBAP. TPA Bobap. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree. Story game. Story game is basically like where the entire... It's like a single playthrough. You play through a story. Like The Last of Us is what I consider a story game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hey, Modwife and my daughter played that. I'm gonna play a story game again if you win again. Scatman. I'm a Scatman. How much more time we got? Success! It has ended. Alright. Look at that. This is the lowest we've had on a Sunday in a while. It means your odds are really good. Your odds are great. Just 1 in 372. Alright, I am in. Play marbles on 2 different streams. Good luck. Already have Auction Not Included planned. Yeah, I've already done multiple playthroughs of Auction Not Included, but I will be doing another one again for the charity stuff. you're not sure what I've already, if you end up picking something that I already have planned on that played list, I'll just tell you to pick another thing. I know what's on there, so. Bazal, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you, Bazal. Turn it up to 1080 for marbles. All right, guys, only 349 people. You got 30 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. You can still get in Expedition Play if you want in. If you want to see the played list, that's Expedition Played. Euro Truck Simulator. Oh boy. Hey, if you want. Bleezy, 37 months. Thank you, Bleezy. All right, you got 15 seconds. What is this course? I think that's a litter box, actually. 10, 9, 8, 7. Look at this Plinko. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some people right at the buzzer. There we go. And we're off to the races. We got a massive Plinko here. Massive Plinko. I thought Crystal was dead, but nope. Made it. Got some spinny, twisty something. Oh my god! There's death already. They're trying to defend the diner. What is going on? Where are those being shot from? I have no idea. Those came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. We got Sindhu up to a early lead. We got lots of death back there. Lots of death. Sindhu way up here. Is anyone going to catch up? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, who's that? Hoon. Hoon, there's a familiar name. Hoon suddenly. I don't know where you got that speed from, but suddenly in the lead. We got Sindhu, Silver Dragon, Dark Penguin, Lai, Lentil Bean. There's a lot of people coming through here. Down the steps right now. Hoon's in the lead. We're going through the Dark Sphincter. Let's see how you handle the Sphincter. Looks like pretty well, Hoon. This sounds familiar. I feel like I've said this before about you. There's still a ways to go, though. There are more traps. More people dying. Look at the congestion up there. Wow, this is why you got to get to an early lead. Rookie mistakes. All right. Hoon is going through the figure S. Can anyone catch up? I'm not so sure. What? It's not supposed to be. Did it get reset? Yeah, I'll check after this. It shouldn't be. Hoon, avoiding the... What? How are you avoiding all this? Hoon is just like... I would say off to the races, but it's like a stroll. Uh-oh, you got caught. Oh, suddenly. What? Wow. Look at that. You got caught by the wheel. Got caught by the wheel. Wow. So some of the wheel has holes in it. Some of it has lift, and you got lifted up. There's our first 10 already, but there's more to this because whoever gets last without dying gets banned. Get banned. It's like lemmings. Like, wait a minute, I wasn't aware of this. You knew what you're getting into. You knew the rules. Wait, I didn't. You didn't tell me these rules. Yeah, well, that's your own fault. I don't know. That sucks. It shouldn't be active. Yeah, I'll double check. I don't know if it's telling me that some people were saying that it was showing boost is active this week. Oh, people are dying. Who's gonna get last without dying? The winner! All right. Don't tell me your game yet. Don't tell me your game yet. You're near the end, but you died again. All right, here we go. I have to double check, but it shouldn't be active. I had all that turned off. Unless it reset. This Marbles did update last week. I saw an update. All right, here is the death. Man, I died pretty early on. I got shot. Shot and killed. OMG has won before and was like, if I win this time, you're playing something else. Hula Gremlin, first to die. Yep. All right, here we go. Here's all the death and destruction. Shot down our prime. Element 80 is always like, man, I hate marbles. Apparently marbles hate you as well. So, sorry. Look at this. All these subs and VIPs dead. Dead. What number are you? You'll have to watch and see as I scroll up. Cat also dead. Disappeared. All right, here's our last place. Get your type down here. Linoval. All right, Linoval, what's your final words? Can we get some salutes, some sevens in chat? Maybe the emotes, you know? The salute emotes. All right, final words. Okay. Not guilty. At least it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. Apparently it's pay to lose. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. We'll see you later. You'll be unbanned when we get to the marbles game. Unless I forget. If I forget, just put in an unbanned request. It'll be okay. All right. We had 274 people finish. Let's go up through this list and then see what the game is. Of course, I can't find you. Or if I forget. That's right. I'll make this right, unless I don't. Mod wife right in the middle of the field there. There's my bot. Did not win. I seem to notice that you guys are grouped up quite a lot. Like mod wife, R squared, my bot. Right in the middle of the pack most often. Top 160. Finish this time. Prophecy was wrong. What happens if the bot wins? If the bot wins, we will ask ChatGPT to pick for my bot. I don't use that very much, but someone put that that idea out there. Here we go. Here's the top 100. What if the bot loses? I don't know. Maybe I change the bot's name. Here, why I finished side by side. Brahmins, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Brahmins, for using the Twitch Prime here. Mod wife wins. She'll pick a game. Yeah, she already has some in mind. Isn't Grok Twitter stuff or whatever? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea about any of that. Top 50. Tobias, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Tobias. Just missed marbles. Pineapple, that's your highest finish. 31. So close, Pineapple. Here's your top 20. And here we go with the top 10. If Mod Wife loses, does she stay out of the office too? Maybe. Wanderer, number 10. Number 9, we got Franz. 8, Jazzy Dong. 7th, Risk. 6th, Archer. 5th, Hoon. Hoon, haven't you been like up at the front several times and then lost? I think so. 4th, Silver Dragon. 3rd, Dark Penguin. 2nd, Sindhu. And 1st, I'm going with Jay this time. All right. All right. You won. You won. All right. So what game am I going to play for at least one stream this week? What's the damage here? Let me get your name written down too. What are we doing this week? That course is fine. Drum roll. I need a drum roll emote for this. Oh no. It's finally happened. Oh no. I mean, woo. That's a ban. All right. All right. We knew that one was eventually going to hit, right? Like, there's so many people that want me to play Factorio. It's like one of those, Zomboid. We knew eventually someone was going to pick Zomboid, so. All right, Factorio. Congrats on the win. You've made a lot of people happy. You've made a lot of people unhappy. Backseat stream time. Pineapple dies inside. I gotta check the boost thing. Someone said it might actually be on. What? Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. Wednesday is my birthday, so we'll probably do the birthday stream on Wednesday, so I'll probably start Factorio on Thursday. I don't know. We'll figure that out off the stream. That course was okay. It wasn't one of the greatest, but it wasn't bad either. Man, that course sucked, R squared. What's wrong with you? Emote only for Factorio, probably, unfortunately. Maybe. That's what Modwife told me to tell you, just so you're... let me check and make sure the boost is supposed to be turned off. You'll live with that. Congrats on the win. Let's see. I don't remember where that... Anyone remember where those settings are? In the race menu? Can't do anything right. I'm gone. Oh, that one was alright. The one you picked before was awful. You should be ashamed of that one. But this one's actually okay. You know? Mediocre, which is... No, this one was fine. Okay, where do you go to check... I see the timeout. Where do you go to check if boost is back on? I had it turned off, but I turned it off so long ago, I don't remember. Oh, you mean boost is on the map. Okay, yeah. Maps have boost sections, yes. Yeah. That, I don't think the actual command was on. Yeah, okay. Joins backseat. Instant anyone who doesn't pay points. Yeah, all that stuff is still off. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the map had a boost on it, though, yeah. Alright. Thank you for participating in marbles. If you were here just for marbles, and some people were like, what? Who comes in just for marbles? Oh my god, that gave me... I had PTSD or something. I was like, oh no, I left RimWorld on. There's raid music. That's friggin' P music switch tracks in the background. I want to turn the mixer up. I was like about to panic that the pigs were done for. I was like, oh no. Anyway, thank you for participating in marbles. We're gonna go back to RimWorld now. If you are only here for marbles, some people come in just for marbles. If you leave a lurk, it helps me out. If not, no hard feelings. Let me turn P music off because almost gave me a heart attack that I was gonna lose the pig run while I was doing marbles. Anyway. Yeah, Wednesday is my birthday, so we'll be doing the, oh, you know what? That means the person that was banned is gonna be banned through the birthday stream. That's unfortunate for you. But anyway, we will be trying out Factorio on Thursday. My eye reaction was great. Yeah, I really thought we were screwed. Thank you guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. We are gonna play RimWorld for the rest of the day now. Miss Marbles. PTSD for the win. Yeah, as soon as that raid music started in the background, I was really worried. I have to unjoin the map. No, we were just joking with you. No, that one was fine. It's not one of my favorites. That one is definitely better than like quite a few of them. And we'll try some of the other ones out too. Did you agree that one's like better than middle? That people complain about you? Oh my god, banned on Twitch. Now you're on YouTube. Well, guess what? No. I will absolutely forget to unban on YouTube. You watch on YouTube at Switch for Marbles. I have a ban button on there too, but it's a lot more annoying to unban. So, man, yeah, there was a lot of congestion into those like fireballs or missiles or whatever. We're gonna call them hot dog rockets. No, let's not call them that. Whatever it was, killed a lot of people. Shockroot, you're the 5 gift subs. Oh my god, we're gonna be doing marbles forever. Last YouTube ban caused a pawn death. Yeah. Shockroot, you were the 5 gift subs. You were the support. Very much appreciated. Marbles is a lot of fun. Thank you guys for participating. Thank you for getting us to the marbles goal all the time. I know the winner, let's see, where are you? You still there? I don't know where you went. I don't know, there's been so much chat since then. Scrolled. I give up. Anyway, you're in 13th place. Victorio hype. sticks out and plays the raid noise followed by the music while you're in a grocery store. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys. Marbles is always fun. I just wish I had more time to play the things that are offered, or like, you know, only so much time in a week though, and we hit marbles every week. I mean, I'm very thankful for it, but I will say again, fault goods. I will say again that when I came up with the idea for the like sub goal marbles and how we were gonna do it, I was thinking to myself, yeah, this would be cool. We'll hit this like a couple of times per month, and so a couple of times per month I'll play a game that people choose, and we have not missed marbles a single week this year, so. So it's a good problem to have. 4 is a couple times per month. Satana Smith, thank you for the 3 months. Give me the resub. A little low on the sub goal. I think we're doing okay on it myself. I'm wondering when it'll ever be under 1,000. That's crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and sell some of these while these guys are here. Can they sell? I'm not sure if they can sell Glitter World. Check though. Saying Eve online if you won. Probably best you did it. That would be a suffer stream for sure. One advanced component. What are you doing, Ares? Okay, bye. Why no Factorio? What are you talking about? It's gonna be played on Thursday. Birthday stream. My birthday's on Wednesday, so I'm gonna wait till Thursday to play it. I usually play the Marbles game on Wednesday, but I'll be playing on Thursday this week instead. I don't switch over to the game immediately. Just one stream sometime in the current week. I have history. I tried EU online like 25 years ago or something for like an hour and was like, yeah, nah. You get this done. Well, whatever people want to pick. The ideas for games to play and finish for the Streamathon September stream. You guys think the Streamathon in September will last longer than the previous one? Oh man. What mod or DLC do you need? Ideology. Ideology gives you like the fungal gravel and stuff. Oh right, I have to get rid of that first. We need to turn this back on. We went through steel pretty quick during that. You'll see, but self in a stream would be crazy. Preemptive, happy 28th birthday. Thanks. Thanks. It's only my 10th 28th birthday. I think I'll play the DLC. I don't think I'll start with the DLC, no. 21st, that one's long gone. Hopefully one day you get it. I wonder what, yeah, I'm really curious what a lot of people's picks will be. But exotic goods, hey! Come on, medicine. Yes, get all 6. Excellent. Cataphract armor, there's the second one. Oh, that'd be so good. Then if we get hit by our own grenade, it won't be as bad. Can we get it? Oh man, there's no way we can get it. That sucks. Like, we literally, we could sell everything and not even get it there. Almost, but not quite. Well, Everspace 2. Everspace is pretty cool. Everspace 2 have the same kind of gameplay loop as the first one? Do they change a bit? Main characters name. Oh, did they go more with story with Everspace 2? 3 hours, the DLC not done yet. Another caravan with bulk goods. Have scans over. The ship won't be here long enough for us to get it. Yeah. Let's just get the glitter world while we can. That is important. And then we'll save, I guess. So. Yeah, we probably do have some somewhere, but by the time we got it out. You go on the map to mine, yeah, but you mean like actually out here? I think we got all of that, but I'll check. There is some gold down here. Not so sure we can get it in time, but let's see. I don't even think that's enough. So basically, loot-based RPG. I wanted to call you Squirrely, but I know that's not it at all. Is it Surly? Sirely. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. No more ads for you. You get like 90 plus emotes, including the cursed Randy Dumper. And it supports the stream. So thank you, thank you. All right, we'll see what this gets us. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Hey, there he is now. The thing about that emote that seems most cursed to me isn't even the butt shaking. It's the fact that Randy looks so happy. Like, if you like zoom in or you like blow that up a little bit, if you blow Randy's butt up, he looks really happy about it. Wait, if you do what? Said what I said. The old freelance space game back in the day, except you get more weapons like Diablo. Kind of say it was a really Everspace is a really pretty game too. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's crazy they don't want jade. Exotic goods won't accept jade. Yeah, nowhere near. Unfortunate. Cooking. A shooting book. Get it, get it. Burn the other books. What else do we have? Thank you, R-Squared. Back when you were working. I didn't play that one a ton, but I did like what I did play with. Ever played Alien, Predator, RimWorld? I have not. We'll keep that on. All right, shooting book. Nice. Fantastic. Unfortunate about that cataphract tech print. Don't think there's anything we can do about it. Can I bring this in here? Hang on. Probably. Did they already leave? Actually... probably should have just made another one over there. We gotta never turn the music back down. No pause, screw me over, go. No, the ship left while I was doing the no pause crap. Yeah, well, one thing we can do is get rid of this brain scar, so that's good. Who was it? Hayes? Sean, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Sean. Very much appreciated. Gonna want to have emotes only on for Oreo. People will min-max oil backseat to death. Yeah, probably so. It's unfortunate, but... Okay, that's done. Trying to does thing in Twitch chat. I don't know how to use it anyway. You gotta go back to the game first time. Oh yeah, the people will. I'll have to have a chat locked down for it, unfortunately. It's just the way those things are. We're gonna make those repairable. We also had... So Hayes is in there. He's gonna be in there for a while. 21 days. Good lord. What were you doing? Yeah, that's right. You were one of our good crafters. Okay, we also made a leg for someone. Someone got their leg blown off. Also need an arm sometime. Lungs. Oh boy. Another lung. Yellow rabbite. That's right. Right leg. The crunching of mushrooms. Most of them have scars or missing limbs. Yep. Especially the tough ones. All right. Cool. I want to move this again. Running out of good space here. How about down there with the smelter? Sure. For now, it's fine. Biscuits and old-fashioned butter for lunch. Don't feel like doing the sausage gravy. Sausage gravy is like one of my favorite things. It's I had it so much as a kid. I don't have it very much anymore though. Maybe like once a year. Maybe. Sausage gravy undefeated. Yeah, I had that so much as a kid. Okay, so getting moved over to the rooms. Start working on this side as well. And mine them out. You go to IHOP for your birthday so you can have some sausage gravy. That's not what I was saying, but... It's really crazy that the Empire hasn't been around so long. Like, what? Maybe I missed them. I missed them. I do miss them, kinda. I miss them. Ever had, we're surprisingly at a Waffle House in Georgia. We have a lot of miners, huh? Gravy over a couple of biscuits with a couple of over easy eggs. Jalapeno Tabasco. me hungry. What time is it? It's only 2:40. Operation build menu indicated that was missing directly, so you couldn't mix them up. That would be nice. Missed marbles? You missed marbles. Marbles is gone. Just for their run theme. Yeah, just for fun. I don't know. They're just doing stuff or waiting around. We did a barracks the last couple of runs, so I decided to do bedrooms this time. Just for the heck of it. Bulk goods trader. Biscuits with nasty glop. How do I really care for any kinds of gravy? You asked me how to get another mech link. So you'll generally get, you have the starting one on your map, or you start with a Mechanitor, and then you should get a quest for a Mechanitor, like what's it called, like an ancient complex. That's Mechanitor's ancient complex sort of thing. It can be pretty rare to get. If you don't have it and you want to get it, you could use dev mode to force get the quest. But if you don't want to use dev mode, you just gotta wait on that quest. Perfect sausage and do not have biscuits, so to speak. These nasty English muffins. You don't like English muffins. I like both. If you're asking for the wrong thing, you gotta ask for scones. Maybe that's why. Where are you, Empire? Not that I have the gold yet anyway, but... Fire, where? Why do I care? Jungle's on fire. I used to care. Now I'm jaded. No, now I don't have anything growing down there, so... Scones or scones? Depends on where you're from, I suppose, right? It's like the difference between biscuit and biscuit. American or Paul Hollywood. Just water that drops from the big mech. The game is bugged and you will not get another chance if you don't get a mech link on the starter map and abandon it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yep, that is true. Hurry up, Haze. Heal your brain scar. There's a way to farm it. Not really. Yeah. Might be, I'm sure there's probably a mod for more of them or something, but like make your own or something with a mod. Be surprised if there's not. Forlorn nomads. Why are we getting nomads? Get out of here. How many pawns are we at? 13. Pecan or pecan? Pecan. For me. Factorio, huh? Only a matter of time. Hey, pecans are for truckers. I think those are pea bottles, actually. Pecan are stored in the can. Pecan, dug too deep. Oh my god. Yeah, see, dug too deep is worse than normal infestation for this run. It's crazy. In a room. That was a grenade challenge, punch challenge. You can't use them when they're melee locked. That's why you melee lock enemies. I wasn't punching anyway. That was smacking him with a grenade. Still counts. He's angry again. All right, let's get Raktar. He's probably missing body parts. 86. Gonna need tended to. Run invalidated. Imagine having to restart because any of your pawns meleeed something that was in melee range. Then it would be impossible, yeah. Like hitting them with unlit torches a little bit. It's probably more kosher than that, actually. Melee with a grenade, a wall. Sometimes. Oh, man, we gotta get the crafting up and going. We're gonna have to replace lots of limbs. I really wish we could have gotten that cataphract tech print, but... freaking doorway. Not melee and he runs. You already do that. Yeah, it would be really hard to stop them from meleeing either way, right? Even if we really wanted to do it somehow, which I don't. Hey, Overvoltage, why don't you go to the hospital, huh? Because it's not actually a hospital. Shut up and lay down. $10 quest run. I've done 2 of those, yes. Those are the last 2 runs I did before Biotech was released. Had to try to complete every quest. Couldn't deny it. So what it ended up turning into was a building playthrough, a shrine building, whatever, monument building. So we just keep getting those quests to the point where I was like, wait, it's always the Empire giving us this quest. Let's anger the Empire. And the Empire kept sending us those quests even while they were hostile. We had the quest pop up. The name was red. It was like, build me a monument. 46 by 28. It's like, oh my god, why? So we were just building monuments and tearing them down, and building monuments and tearing them down, suffering the consequences. So if I do another one of those ones, maybe we should disable royalty. Replace your arms with grenade launchers. There's an idea. Good door up. One of these. I'll be fine. The Empire will come pick this guy up anytime now. I don't know. It's been forever since they've been here. They better hurry up or I'm going to build a friggin' ship. Build a monument dedicated to your hatred of us. I've told this before too. When royalty first came out, that quest was even more screwed up than it is now. So when royalty first came out, you could get 2 kind of buggy things with those. You could get one where the monument was bigger than your map, so like high raid point. Oh my god, a shredded brain scar again? His brain is only 10% there. Wow, I can't believe you're alive. What the crap? How are you even alive? Oh, that sucks. Another one. Anyway, you could get them asking you to build monuments that were bigger than your map. And then the other one is you could get one of those quests right off the bat when you were like really low in raid points, and it would be 0 by something. So like you get contacted by the Stellarch and they're like, build a monument in my honor that's 0 by 12. And, sir, we literally can't do it. Build. There it is. There it is. Emperor's new clothes sort of situation. If I need typical rich people stuff. $6,000 stone, 3,000 any. Yeah. And Raktar. Really got beat up, huh? Sure did. Sure did. Fourth dimensional monument. Big task. I still feel like this is what's screwing that up. We're gonna test that. The mayor has given birth. The mayor? Yes. Mayor is a horse, by the way. Oh my god, they're here. I have very little to give you now. You took so long. But maybe it'll at least get us to knighthood so Leopard can go trade with the Empire for Tech Prince. Here, take that guy. There we go, night ceremony. So yeah, we'll stay there. That we could get like 1 or 2 more points, but let's do us any good. Finally, now we can work on finishing this up to get the throne room and get a royal bedroom for the knights. And then Leopard, it's dangerous, obviously. They're tough though. You give them the Shock Lance or Insanity Lance, and they can go out and trade with the Empire, who are closer than the other traders, so that's nice too. So yeah, now we can actually trade, and they tend to have a lot of tech prints. The mayoral mayor. The mayor. Seen that where someone asks someone, maybe Australia or something, say 3 different words and they all sound the same with mayor. Berries. I don't think they need berries yet at just knights. I don't think so. Keep an eye on it, but well, I mean, he's not a knight yet anyway, but maybe. So where it starts? Let me see. Yeah, that is where they need the berries yet. Forgot where that started. Starts at nights. So we'll end up growing some of those in there. Setting only those guys to eat it. That guy. Leopard. That woman. Queen Leopard, as it were. Knight. Used to be dame. Come on. Here we go. New lovers. 86 and God, Element 80s Go Frenzy popped up, so I was like, no, that can't be possible. 86 and this like 7-year-old. And Kit. Wow, Kit. Congratulations. Condolences. One of those. Alright, power. Visit RimWorld again and go through your phases with it. Okay. Yeah, let's finish these 4. Let's just say the night trade. If they have a shock lance or a insanity lance, they should be fine. Shock lance, ideally, right? Just zap their brain, then you win. We'll see, though. The Panthers. 5-year-old child. Nope. Sorry. Element 80 might be the last child we accept. I'm not sure. Very possible, though. Very possible. Virus Mechanites. That could be good. Ish. 5-7 room, we only have 5% and 3x5 cell. Well, that's just because that's the royal room, and I just hadn't. I was like, just shove them in there for now. Hey, a little piggy just fend for itself. Yep. Yep. We only accept pigs. We don't accept all pigs, you see. Very Platty P, get over here. Reduced pain is good for that disease too. Yeah, that's a good point. Leopard. Oh my, you still made it. Excellent. Wow, way to go. Sorry. But listen, Platty P could have made it a masterwork, so not get ahead of ourselves here, right? Barry's nerfed, but straight lines got unnerfed, so it's okay. What's the impressiveness on these? Decent. They're only getting a +2 with all this effort. I made it 3 tiles bigger. They would get a much larger bonus, but and gives and takes. He makes a good bed, I know. That's pretty funny. Platty's like, move out of the way, watch and learn, idiots. And he makes a worse bed. Raktar. God. Cards, Jade tables would make it worse, most likely, because of less size. We can try one just to see. Always rip it down, right? We'll give it a look. Yeah, it stays at decent. That's with the masterwork too. You know what? It could help in this room though. Size have to be unoccupied space. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Much longer haze. 13 days. We have another brain to fix. It better fix your brain, by the way. Like it's their choice. I mean, he's sitting there concentrating on... He's not concentrating on anything, let's be honest. He barely has a brain. But if he could be... Fix my chest and not my brain. Fix my chest and not my brain. I want to be Blissfully stupid. Sounds good, actually. There. Down. Basically, every time I know we have so many miners. Small lump of cells that are over working as yeah, that's right. Pretty much. Was the one that shows their weapon without being drafted? That's not a mod. They added that in 1.4, so a couple of years ago. Go into interface. It's in here. Weapons below portrait. Never while drafted or always. So no mod needed. Just go into your options. Go into interface. Versus just successfully defended the colony again. Way to go. Is his name Carl? I don't remember. Happy RimWorld Day. I was going copy pasta. Welcome back. Happy RimWorld Day. Like, this one is already more impressive than these, just by space alone. That's something I wish they would change, like, you know, if bedrooms didn't have to be enormous to be impressive, like, it's no matter what, it's a box with a bed in it, right? So it's like, whatever. It should be more based on the bed than it is the room. About them all having grenades as well. Satisfying. Yeah. Oh man, I need to train shooting again. Learnable tables, that'd be nice. There's a mod for that. And enter. But you know what? We haven't had a lot of manhunters today. I jinxed myself at the beginning of the stream. I was like, hopefully today isn't all about animals. Is that carpet? That's carpet. Want so much better in space? Yeah, I don't know. Corner walls, it just not matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter on anything. Corners don't count for the room. Corners literally don't do anything. Oh, let's push wealth. Fine tile is worse than carpet. This is fine carpet. Fine tile is slightly worse than fine carpet. We're using fine carpet. All my power from 3 geothermals. Actually, roof down. Doesn't matter, but did roof it. The cozy pigs. All right, so let's see. We're gonna need 2 drapes eventually. That's non-applicable information in your head for a while. Aesthetic, how's it going? Thyself. Straight corners are nerfed. I need steel again. We have at least 2 people missing arms, so let's get those made. You're not really doing anything else, so let's make you a production specialist. It's not gonna help with these, but manufacturer, that's right. Exclamation laid. No, I don't plan on making a list in that way. Oh, it didn't work. No. Let's go on Monk. Welcome in. That's a pretty interesting typo, though. Make one typo. That's right. Someone called. We're only at 130,000 wealth. It really feels like this is more than that, right? To be fair, though, frag raid's very low wealth. We are only using simple helmets and flak vests still. So, makes sense, I suppose. All right. Oh, one of them stepped on an explosive. Okay, bye. It's this last stream other than base expansion. We had another child die. We now are at the point that we can have a knight. We have multiple people that are pretty much missing their brain. Also just using cloth for apparel, yeah. Don't harvest option to grow zones. I mean, you could just turn both these off after they're planted, I suppose. But yeah. Love which movie? They never calling a bridge-builder. I don't know that if it's from a movie or not. Yeah, is it? Is the goat? I think it's from like a stand-up or something from a long time ago. We'll call them the goat lover. Yeah. We're setting mod that reduces the amount of fatal and permanent damage done to colonists. You can so when you start your game, if you go to the custom difficulty, there's death on down chance. I don't know, that might be what you're looking for. I don't know if you can change like how much damage people receive though in there. You'd have to check. Can we get a brain check? 10 days on that brain. Don't harvest. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah. I was just thinking like you would have to wait till plant and then turn both off for it to work that way. You can change death on down chance through the custom difficulty settings when you make your game though. Corn. I need corn. War merchant. Tribals. Maybe we should anger them. Yeah, why haven't I angered these tribals, actually? Why haven't all those brains? Tough pawns getting hit by grenades. They survive, but just barely. Tough. Grenade to the face. Brain almost destroyed. Can't think of anything I want from them. This is like taking up a trader slot, right? This could have been an email. No, this could have been trader that we actually wanted, like these guys. Mangled scars and the frag grenades, yeah. What the crap, man? Pretty good throw. Bad I didn't get him, I guess. They're already angry, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, how many of those remade? Are they becoming hostile? I threw a grenade on them. They didn't like that for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Let me read the whole thing. When disabled, colonists will never cut plants in the zone. They will still sow new plants in spaces that are already empty and harvest plants matching the growing zone plant type. Yeah. So I generally just turn off sowing, but didn't want them to yeah, I wanted them because there's nothing with the tribals that I want to trade for right now, and so they're just taking up space that could have been like a good trader, you know, a trader that we actually want. A rational duck. Aren't all ducks irrational? Rational Duck, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Duck. Very much appreciated. Yeah, same as a tier 1 sub. Supports both. I was gonna say it supports both you and I. How does it support you? No ads and like a crap load of emotes. Duck. Donkeys join. So what function exactly are you looking for that you're not getting with the current grow zones out of curiosity? Like, what is the situation that you want to resolve by having it set that way? Okay, Nashara's missing their left arm. Too many butts. Tier 2 is wearing gray shorts. It's true. Gray shorts or gray pants. Those are what I'm wearing on stream 99% of the time. What are those two? All right, there you go. Boy, everyone's missing a lot of stuff. We want to replace Kit's other arm. Or replace Kit's arm so they craft faster. So, let his own evolve, then change the crop type. They won't harvest it or cut plant anything. Yeah. That's what I think too. That's why I was wondering like what is resolved from an extra button. I'm not sure. Like asking legitimately. How much longer? Hayes? 8.6 days for Hayes to have their brain rephased. All I can think of. What do you got? Alright, steel. All right, Kit. So Kit's getting his surgery. Like, there's so many people missing body parts, and Kit's getting an arm replaced. These other people are got to be like, what the crap? I've had 2 mangled eye scars for 4 years. Why is Kit coming in and getting bionic arms? All right, Element 80. Let's see what you got. Trigger happy again. Nope. Another planter, that would be good. And mining if you have nothing else to do. Fine. Fast walker, quick sleeper, or kind. Mood's been really good in this run already. We'll go with quick sleeper. Get a brain counter. Let's see. We have 15 pawns. 2 of them have less. 2 of them combined have a whole brain. So 15 pawns and only 14 brains. Twice fast. Pawn is a transhumanist. I know. Yeah, I don't want to switch over to transhumanist though. I do have a sterile room, so it's going as fast as we can without transhumanists, but yeah. Repaired. It just doesn't work. Repaired doesn't rhyme with haze. See. I said phase. Less than 1 brain on average. That's right. Pawn can rebel, like just mass berserk with a faction, break it once and convert to a new faction ideology at the same time. I don't know if I would consider that funny or not myself, but colony of orange cats. A little bit. After we get all this done, we'll start rescanning for gold. I know we kind of wasted a bunch of scans, so to say, but do that. We'll get this done. Double jade scan. Wow. The rare double scan. Masterwork simple helmet. What do you go? Have the give up breakdown. That one is really annoying. Especially when they're like at the edge of the map, they give up. They just came back from a caravan. They're like, well, that trip sucked. I'm going to go on another one. They turn around and just leave. Oh no, not Donkey 1. Oh god, why? It's my favorite donkey. It is tempting to re-roll and get the Arcus style or whatever. Put down steel flooring, but I won't do it. Give up in a run a few years ago. Sounds familiar. That and Run Wild is really annoying. That long ago? Probably. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know. Sometimes some runs feel like they were really long ago, and some like don't seem that long ago that are. I don't know. So maybe. The answer is maybe. Bladed Rhinoceros. 34 manhunting Rhinoceros for bionic arm or a marine helmet. I'll take a bionic arm for that. 15 elite mercenaries. Sounds like they might have some... no, maybe they can get some stuff hauled closer to us before they die. All right. Yeah, I'll take a free Bionic arm. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They're sitting 15. It's a 1-star quest. Allowed to use guns. Well, I mean, they're just here to die, so I'm okay with it. Why'd you guys drop here? That's frustrating. Get out of here. I'm going there either. Going there either. God, that's a lot of Empire guys. Oh my God, it's Humps. We could betray the Empire for him. And then, like, re-ally them. Maybe. I mean, look at you, Humps. What else you got aside from tough this time? Tough body pure. Tough jogger body purist. So close. So close. Oh my God, it's a wiener. You guys just haul as much as you can before you die. Just ignore them. And just haul. Wow, you guys are really keen on doing your job, huh? President didn't count against me. Way to go, Pogag. Run! We up! Yes, we are. Pigs, it is. Wow. None of them insta-died. All that armor, I guess. You guys better not try to crawl through any doors. Hurry up and die. Medical treatment needed. Oh my God, Prickle got up. Wow, that's shocking, actually. The wiener is up. The wiener is up. Attention, everyone. Oh. Wow, that wiener was only up for like 4 seconds. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub too. My caps lock is stuck. Send help. Hey, Minoc. What's your full name, wiener? Squee oik moing cob. But my friends call me wiener. Yes, friends. Yes. Thank you, Minoc. All right. Bailing. 4 seconds. A new record. Look at that go juice in there. That wiener really took a beating. Sure did. Got chewed up. Look. That rhino bit the wiener. God. Adam, are you 9 years old? Sometimes. Occasionally. Wasn't able to satisfy the audience. This pathetic thing gave them the funniest names. Oh, and that's 150,000 wealth now that we just hit. Infection. We're going. What? Whatever. Okay, Hayes, how's it going? 5.8 days. Count for difficulty. For adaption, yes. Well, anyone that's considered anyone on this bar basically is considered for adaption, so yes. Wiener sausages are called this because they are from Vienna. We call them Frankfurt sausages. I've never heard of Vienna sausages called Wiener sausages myself, but it's good to know. Hey, do you know why Wiener sausages are called Wiener sausages? I've never heard of wiener sausages. So. No, I don't. Not sure why, actually. All right, we needed to replace some eyes. I need to get some gold from multiple things. We need to mine plasteel. From Vienna in German, if you recall correctly. Gotcha. Yeah, that's basically what they were saying. So I was joking with them, but no, I've never heard them called wiener sausages. Hey, look, plasteel there. Dude. 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 Hot dog, would you eat yourself? Probably not. Never heard of the Oscar Mayer jingle? Yes, I have. What does that have to do with Vienna sausages? Wiener's term that originates from the German word Wienerwurst, means a Vienna sausage. If I were an Oscar wiener. Yes, everyone would be in love with me. Yes. You ever seen the Wienermobile in real life? I have not. Wait a second. I might have, actually. I think I saw it once. Cool question. So, our tour of this mountain base. This is our IED tunnel. Mind your step. Here's where we throw grenades at invaders. Here's our dugout room and giant rooms of mushrooms, as far as the eye can see. There a game chosen by the Marbles winner. I'd have to go through the list. There hasn't been any bad games chosen yet. Here, let's see. It's hard because some of these are so different, right? So, like, my least favorite probably was Avorion, but, you know, it was still fine. It's like still, I can see why people like it, so it wasn't like a bad game. It's probably the one of this I'm least likely to play again. If I had to pick a favorite, it's really tough. Like, the difference between Diplomacy Not Included and, like, Dave the Diver are they're very, very different games. Overall, so far, just, like, raw enjoyment was probably Dave the Diver, and Diplomacy is not an option. But I've liked pretty much all of them. Some a little bit more than others. Subnautica, yeah, Subnautica was good overall too. Wasn't like my absolute favorite, but Solar Flare. Yeah, unfortunately, Smurf and I were talking about this the other day when we were working on some guide stuff. Google Sheets does not have a dark mode, and the plugins that have dark mode make all the text really weird, and also don't change the sheet itself. So you have to do the dark mode plugin and then change the sheet's background every cell to dark, and then all the fonts all screwed up, and there's no way to fix it. So yeah, unfortunately, Google Sheets is just a flashbang. Over Southern Indiana, we haven't. Well, I don't know. You mean still? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't always lived here, of course, but. Gonna play Timbus Rising. I hope I get time to play Timbus Rising. I played the demo twice. I played it once like last year when it was really early, and then I played it once earlier this year. But I have too many things right now I need to finish up to like slot that in unless someone picks it for marbles. Really. Flash Bung, that's right. Using Google Sheets. Forever Skies. I haven't. I don't think I remember that one. I heard that name. Doesn't ring a bell right now. Using the dark mode browser extension. Yeah, I just explained that it doesn't work on Google Sheets, so don't use Google Sheets, I guess, if you don't if you want to continue. without getting flash bung. Makes your Google Sheets dark and fine text-wise. I don't know. Smurf and I both couldn't get one to work that looked right to us, but maybe. This mined out. Then we need to get more gold. That allowed again. Okay, we'll go back to 3 on those. Stars on the monitor user version is using OBS screen or a source and inverts color in OBS and do a full screen preview of the browser. No, I think people will be okay. I open Google Sheets on stream like once a week, so I think they're gonna be all right. I don't think I'm gonna go through any loops to do it. But it is kind of crazy that Google Sheets. Another thing too is the Google Sheets thing. The mobile version. So the Google Sheets app just has a dark mode, but the desktop or whatever browser version does not. I look, and I've gotten quite a few weird comments from coworkers. Can't stand black text on white anymore. Yeah, I usually use dark modes for most things. Generally not like white on black. It's usually like a gray or dark gray. Some marbles for us to choose, and there's no way it's going to spend that much time altering Google Sheets just to look a little bit better. Outlook dark mode. Yeah, Outlook has a lot of different dark modes now, though. I use one of their like slate gray or dark gray ones instead of just actual black. All right. And I might just give you 2 bionic arms, or we can put it on Rabbites. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Manhunting Rhino. That's still all closed, so whatever. It's fine. Shoulder. You missing a finger? How about we replace your whole friggin' arm? I don't know, man. It kind of sucks to do marine armor and then have cataphract not long after, right? We're 1 tech print away, but in reality, that could be really far. Like, we could lose a lot of people before we get there. Those working good. Excel from Microsoft is my Excel is not accessible for everyone on the stream. I mean, as far as I'm aware. So that's a shared document, the Google Sheets thing. I don't know if Excel has their own separate shared. I think they might. I think Microsoft has their own shared thing, right? Well, it's just spreadsheet actions. Let's do that forced dark mode. That worked there. I know people are coming in and out all the time. OMG, so nothing against you, but we just had a conversation twice about the dark mode plugin for Google Sheets. OneDrive, yeah, right. But no, I don't plan on switching over. It's fine. I'll probably eventually have it. No, the dark mode plugins don't work very well on the Google Sheets thing, at least the ones that Murph and I were trying. But that doesn't get used that much. Yeah, right. So it's whatever. It's fine. You guys will make it. I have faith in you. There should be an exit survey to the stream of like someone that unsubscribes or something. I'm imagining looking at those and being like, flash bung 1 too many times to Google Sheets. I'm out. Flash bung. When is I running? 11. I've been on 11 on this PC for as long as 11 has existed. Had no problems with it. Caravan at full speed to move during the night. The only way for your caravan to move during the night is if everyone on the caravan has the no sleep gene and you have no animals. That's it. How does your defense work with grenades? Pretty much, I just gather everyone around and we throw a bunch of grenades in and hope everything dies before we do. It's a great system. Yeah, if we have a raid, I'll show you, but that's pretty much it, honestly. I was going blind. That's a good reason. Skip odd numbers or no version. I've had no problems with 11. Right off the bat when I got these computers, like I changed the like initial UI stuff to not show certain things I didn't care about. Otherwise, I've had no problems with it. What about a caravan overhaul? Yeah, that would be nice. Still near too. Still down there. There's gold. I think I'm gonna finally send some people out for it. Let's get this back. Are any of these, or is this one 4.3 days? Ugh. Oh right, I was gonna send Raktar. But Raktar is currently not an owner of a complete brain. It's send 86. Virus Mechanites, you get through it pretty quickly. Let's see. We still have this shock lance. Okay, take that off. How long would it take you to get there? Might just wait on the next one. Yeah, alright. We'll wait on that. Microsoft pushing crap to the cloud, like replacing your dockets holder with OneDrive. Well, I just changed the crap load of some of the settings. And when I first, I use Dropbox, not OneDrive, so I just changed that. No problem. Half brain. This is 10%. They only have 10% of their brain. Start with advanced fabrication. Will it give you all the prerequisites? Yes. Yep. I have to enable any of those. Yeah, I don't have any of it, so. A lot of mushrooms. Oh my god. Oh, we can do like so many more IEDs now. Do we have all that? Seems dangerous. We'll probably be okay. But just gonna put random IDs out. I'm not even gonna plan for a lot of these. We're just gonna have them out there and see what happens. Some tribute collectors show up and blow themselves up, anger the Empire. Whatever. It's really their fault. They should have watched where they were going. They should have known that there were landmines in the place they were going to go trade. Pyroclastic. 47 months, Pyro. That's crazy. Also hit a full calendar year. Almost 4 full calendar years. It's crazy. Windows 11 by default tracks your online activity for ad targeting. What doesn't? I'm not saying that makes it right or anything. What doesn't? Christina is to be new to you. Back to Wario. Come on, Hayes. 7 hours. Oh my god, your brain's almost done. It better be. It's only going to heal either his brain or his chest. It's only one major thing. And it's actually tempting to switch over to transhumanist over proselytizer, even though they're all going to need more stuff if we do that. Yes! Tear it down. We're going to make a new one. This is assigned to you right now. All right. Excellent. I think it goes from top down, so I don't think it was really. Raktar, we're going to get your brain fixed now. Play option, avoid Windows tracking, switch to Linux. Everything is tracked now. Have I used that tunnel full of shells yet? Yes, multiple times. Fixing brains. Yep. Nutrition not loaded. Well, load it up then. Need a bulk good ship. Where is it? All right, Raktar. Your turn. Make those auto doors. Still want them not held open. The bugs and raiders and everything else, but we go through all those areas quite a bit. This one's fine to be held open though. One of those decisions you don't really get. Yeah, I don't either. I just rip it down and make a new one, which seems like that's not what they want you to do, right? But the alternative. Much wealth, a little over 150,000. 160 down because of all those deaths and stuff out there. We dropped a bunch of crap. Traders and everyone else. Oh, I need to set this up the rest of the way. I don't want to do it. One more thing. Smelt or destroy. Do forever. Drop the floor. Herald. Turn off. Utility. 0 to 55. Awful and poor. Let's keep the tuned biosculptors in storage until they're needed. That's kind of funny. Pop it out. I guess you can do that anyway, huh? Yeah, you don't need minify for that. Put Raktar in there. What are you guys doing? We did set the right one, correct? No, I didn't. Get him out. I did on the first click and on this one. There. We'll just do it that way. We don't have to wait. A mod, no, you can uninstall them. Yeah, those ones apparently are minifiable even without a mod. More you know. You made me check as well. I wasn't like that. I didn't remember either. I want that elsewhere. Ideology, fluid ideology. We're currently a supremacist, tunneler, proselytizer, human primacy. Low medicine. Oh, right. You know what? Let's do a big cycle of this. And we'll probably switch some of these over to our stuff. Strawberries. Yeah, we'll split this up to strawberries, medicine, and cotton at that stage. Marriage is on. 86 and Kit. Seems arbitrary, some of the things that you can't minify. What are you doing, Hayes? Surely you have a bed, right? Wow, you don't have a bed. What a loser. Alright, we'll get you a bed. Like, what? You didn't give me a bed and you're calling me a loser? Maybe you should take some initiative, you know? Start putting that new full brain to use. Change my mind on this a little bit. No, it'll be fine. Hayes, what's your favorite color? Okay. Pigskin color, alright. Very original. Sorry, we already have one like that, so. I just really like the color of my skin. Yeah, I've met some people like that. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Hayes. Pork is my favorite color. The feed bag, we can't carry more than one rock. I know. Favorite color? Medium rare. Took the initiative, take someone else's bed. I mean, you could have took Raktar's bed, a siege. High psychic drone during a siege. Excellent. Yes, step on it. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, they were all grouped up right next to that. Oh, oh that would've been so good. What's many years since you did your own pig run? Well, Tony stepped on it by himself, but not as good as it could have been. Oh, imagine if that had hit one of these. Element 80, you're a child, but you do have a shield belt, so you'll probably be okay. Hayes, do not damage your brain again, alright? We have a deal? Can't make any promises. Right. All right, here we go. Oh man, that trap's fun. That's fun. They keep trying to dodge the single ones, and they group up, and then the big one just gets them all. Oh man, that's a super satisfying defense. It's very expensive, but it's very satisfying. Kid far. That kid did not go very far. Well, I don't know. We didn't see where his body started. Ironically, yeah, it's that's very enjoyable. I don't have a prison anymore. He went flying a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, it's really fun. Here's Xenotype Run. Let's think about all the explosives. Is that the part, or is it all the dead children? No. Never forget that first day when I was like, we need to clean all the blood up in here, and I hovered over it, and it was like the blood of 3 dead children, and I was like, oh, right. That's how that got here. For attacker. Doing that. Last thought could have been, oh god, why does it burn while I... Yes. I mean, it's all working better than I would have thought, you know? Like, things have not gone perfectly, and there's been a lot of problems, but not as many as I was thinking there would be. Try it again, Platty. Excellent or bust. There you go. All right, Hayes, you have a bed now. Congratulations. The Blood of 3 Dead Children. My Time on the Rim by Adam versus Everything. Specifically, the left lung. They've all lost at least once. It is kind of weird when that happens. Watching their fears, the fuse goes down. I know, they're like, oh god, run back! And they run back, and then another, and another, and then they start the zigzag explosive start. Yeah. Move these things, pigs. Rearranging here. I'm gonna say we're not gonna use that for a while, or maybe ever. I've neutered most of the pigs, so. This is my hospital and explosive storage combination room. Seems dangerous, but all right. Mostly. What are you guys doing? Yeah. Make that room better sometime too. Lottie P, get up and build a hospital bed. Masterwork. Good job. There you go. There you go. Only an excellent one. Pretty much garbage. We gotta get this back up. That's right. I just saw Element 80, the child, hauling grenades out. Love to see it. Boy, those really do get destroyed, huh? Let's go back to the fence. It doesn't cost a lot to make it, so. Sleep deprived masterwork. Said before about the jump from excellent to master weapons, but what's different when it comes to beds, comfort, and rest rate? Yes, yeah. That's exactly what it is, yep. And so there's also breakpoints where the comfort is capped with certain things. So for instance, excellent bed is where if you have an excellent attached to one thing, either a in table or a dresser, it caps out the comfort. So that's all you need to cap your comfort is excellent and then one thing attached to it. So that's why you'll see a lot of times in the early to mid game, I'm like, all right, let's keep rebuilding beds till we get excellent for all the beds. I don't want to give them too many more things to do until this is remade. And if we have enough IEDs around the edge of the map, sieges will just get pulled to us on their own every time. That one was almost pulled to us. It was kind of crazy. They had, oh, man, right around this one, they had like 8 people gathered in this this square. Just would not step on it. Legendary beds are riot. Yeah, it's funny when you have a legendary bed, you have like a quick sleeper. It's like once a day they just like hop in their bed and hop out. Crazy. But yep, that's all I needed. Well rested, ready to go back to the mines. Rose Ashes, the liquid ivy firecracker popsicle flavor. Very good. 47-minute naps, all you need. If that, yeah. So, the interesting thing with weapons of this one is we can just smell all of them, I guess, right? Like, make sure no grenades. Make sure no rockets. But otherwise, whatever. Shells in your tunnel stacking. I was doing it, so I don't want them stacked because a single one blows up the same as a stack of 20. And I was doing it manually with a caravan trick, but it got tiresome. So someone suggested the mod stack gap, so you can determine how many things you want in a storage spot. That was only for those guys to bring in, so we can get rid of that now. Oh, right, smoke launcher. That's a good point. Totally forgot about that for our training. When was that? Let's just double check. Okay, should be good now, I think. Why you don't use burn box? It's a themed run. We're not allowed to. So like, the whole point of this run is to only use grenade, like only explosives, right? So if my only goal was to get to the credits with just a single Xenotype and there was no other rules or no other theme behind it, then every one of these Xenotype runs would be the same. It'd just be like, all right, make a burn box and get to assault rifles. All right, we won. Next. Like it wouldn't really be much of a themed run then, right? So no, not allowed to use fire in this. So. That's cheating. Man, I think they might have already got rid of the smoke launchers while I was doing that. Oh, that was fast, huh? No, that's not where they were. That was a body part. They did. They destroyed the smoke launchers before I got to that. Boy, they sure were fast about that, huh? Like, literally destroying it as I'm sitting here fixing these. So, we'll have to make 2 more of those for training. Runs are amazing. Yeah, those are my favorites, too. Theme runs, only cheesy min-max space. Yeah. It's come full circle a little bit. Because I'll get things like that and beyond that where, like, someone came in a couple of these, you know, and it's like, do you ever do just standard runs where you, like, min-max stuff instead of doing these themed runs? It's like, wow. Here we are. So it has happened. We've been waiting on this run for a long time, so I disappointed so far. Yeah, we got a long way to go, but that's okay. It's been fun. Change in base and number of pigs. Oh, yeah, if you're on part 1, yeah. Pretty big difference. Boosted weapons, that's right. Another plague. Yeah. Alright, you found him. Body P. That mountain. Not exactly. What's in it for this run? We're supposed to do royalty. Taking a long time to get there, but you know, I'm not trying to rush there right now either. I could have gone and collected more gold, more than none. We will though. But it's been pretty fun so far. It's been one of the more fun ones, and despite all the children that have been blown up and grenades are working differently than they did before 1.5, you know? It's not reaching. What? Screw it. Not being very efficient anyway. Just throw that in there. Marriage is on, man. So many marriages. Making your chem fuel closer to the stockpile of mushrooms, maybe. Although I have the wood there. That's the first thing that they use, but yeah, maybe. Or at least putting a shelf over here as well. Why did I have to? Have we not? I just realized. Do we not have a mech cluster? We've had psychic ship, poison ship. That seems really bizarre, doesn't it? Think something's broken? Maybe. Wait, no, we had some. Never mind. We haven't had auto mortar, but we've had cluster, yeah. It's been so long that I kind of forgot. We haven't had a lot of mech clusters though. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Yeah, Yeah, like here's the remnants of one, for instance. I think we've actually had everything now, at least one of everything, aside from Volcanic Winter. For sure we haven't had that. Why'd you have die? I don't know, Deef. If you just... I think you... Didn't you get one shot by Neanderthal? I don't think you actually died to the grenade. I think you got one shot by Neanderthal. What kind of 7-year-old gets killed? I think you actually made it pretty far along. I think you were older than 7, weren't you? Were you like 11? Something like that. But I mean, still, you know, a caveman running at you with a club when you're 11 backs you into a corner and beats you to death. It's pretty crazy. All happened so fast. Didn't die by glorious explosion. An extra mood hit on their parents. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, actually. My son died to a Neanderthal. How embarrassing. -8. Much more fun threats in the next DLC. I hope it's more than just threats. Like, I like Anomaly, but like I've said before, Anomaly really, if you really drill it down, is a giant negative event pack. There's some positives to Anomaly, but mostly it's a giant negative event pack. Opinion on the half cycler during a solo pawn run? Not a fan, yeah. Anything that makes your pawn closer to death, I'm not generally a fan of, and doubly so if you're solo. Yeah, like I said, there's lots of good things, but the biggest part of Anomaly, though, is negative events. Pile of gold. Likely hostile. Probably ghouls you make. That's one of them. There's also Dead Life. I mean, there's a bunch of the research is like Dead Life dust is crazy, right? Space refugee. Maskus, iron-willed, psychically dull. Potential new doctor. Currently have 3 doctors. Already at level 6 shooting as well. It's not guaranteed they'll join us. They are a space refugee, though, without a current in-game faction. Have to convert them. Add Capybara. Here, just close that. No, it's just 1, but whatever. Kidnap him. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we have to convert him anyway. And he immediately joined. Holy crap. Alright. Teddy. Let's give you a name, Teddy. Violence, can they join some? Well. As soon as he touched that bed, he was like, oh, yes, I'm home. Rockcoin? This is your first time being... I almost said first time being a pig. I don't know about that. It's your first time being in a run in my RimWorld, so... Congratulations, condolences. Whichever. I convert you, though. $75%. Let's do it. Here, lay under the air conditioner. Let it blow under your shirt. It probably actually feels pretty good. He just came in from trekking through the jungle, lays down, cool air going in like the neck hole of the shirt, down his back. I don't know if I'm gonna keep describing this. Gently glides through the butt hair area. Wow, we took 32% off that. He really liked that cold air on his butt crack. Excellent. Do that again in a couple days. More than that. 20 days. We'll do the other. Like, I wasn't masterful though. On poplars. We need gold. We have set for here. You now. Gold. We got tons of plasteel waiting on us. Expansion includes my big wish list items aside from like performance are map things, faction things, relationship things. Those would be my big three. I've talked about how most expansions have like 3 pillars. That would be, man, if a DLC came out and it had all 3 of those, that would be pretty friggin' amazing. I don't think that'd be a DLC I'd be turning off. Solar flare. Pushed onto him. Gets him to be religious, that's right. And he agreed, sort of. Fishing update, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine them adding. I would be surprised. I couldn't imagine adding children either, right? So maybe there's still hope. When I'm playing with more than 10 pawns at more than 60 frames. Read this while Modwife is here. Excuse me, sir. May I get some more cold air down my butt crack? I'd be willing to work for that. I'd do anything, really. Well, yeah. Absolutely. When the power's back on, just lay down here in front of the cooler. We'll get you another good dose of ice-cold butt air. Total caravan rework? Well, that would be part of the world stuff, yeah. I would like it... Hopefully it's not a one or the other if they do that, but if it was either caravan rework or the world just being better to go out into and more stuff to do, I would take the more stuff to do, but... You thought there was a tester leak that there wasn't anything caravan related? Where did you read this? I'm afraid that's coming back to me because of what I said when I tested 1.5, but that's not exactly what I've said. But I feel like that's a possibility. That's where some of that came from. What's your rating of Xenotype runs? If you count the Sanguiphage, that was... Hang on. Yes, that worked. All right, cool. We fixed it. Great. Hang on. I'm going to handle this and then fire that more. Oh, I didn't get those gone. Go try to find it. Build beer. It's an unlit Molotov. We're not allowed to use Molotovs either. And hives. How many mega spiders? 5. Okay, not too bad. Lots of infestations today, huh? Today and yesterday. That's like our 5th one in 2 days. Throw it a little. I really shouldn't. It's gonna damage the wall if I throw it right there, though. At this spot. 6, 6, 6. Don't say that. It's Easter. It's gonna be okay. Three, 2, 8. Okay, there we go. Platty, you're another one of the doctors. Let's get you brought over. Voltage. Come on. I mean, you could have probably blown these up by now. Okay, that one's sleeping. We should be able to hit it now. You guys do not undraft, please. What? No, you guys were not on hold fire. I just checked everyone. I thought the Char is dead because of it. Wow, that's crazy. Just gave him a friggin' leg or an arm as well, I think. Can't believe that happened because of that. I saw them throw it too, and I knew immediately that someone was still on fire at will. Well. Zambi, no! I went there. Try to save him. Wow, that sucks. I get all that set up better. Zambi is really a bad loss there. I'm not looking for a res serum, so. And I can't believe that happened. Zambi wouldn't have died to that either. That was all because of that. All of it. Those two were on fire at will, and they just threw their grenades right into that pile. Crazy. Classic pig move. Bugs 2, maybe. Close access is exactly how your first 20 pig runs failed. +8. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Man, oh man. Real unfortunate. Oh man, look at Nishara. Oh, that feels bad. Well, at least we know how that one happened, you know? It's not like a mystery on that one. It was just when so what happened there is I didn't want those. So if you leave people drafted too long, they'll just undraft and they'll leave. So I didn't want the doctors back here to undraft and leave. So I grabbed them and I undrafted and redrafted. And undrafting and redrafting puts fire at will back. See, I'll show you. I killed them. That was it. That doesn't happen, we don't lose either of those two. Crazy. Both good pawns. One of them was our melee blocker. Nashara, the curse of that roll, still. That's the, like, third moral guide we've had die. Looks like we're gonna need another Timmy. It does suck that that's the reason why they died, you know? Because undrafting, redrafting resets the fire at will button. Pass as doctors might be a good thing. Yeah, maybe. Alright, well. My friend Zambi died. My father, Zambi. Oh, right. Zambi was Leopard's husband. My friend, witnessed family member death, no domestic. Yeah, all right. I know it's only been 5 minutes, but man, someone really needs to fill the job position there that Nashra had. Don't you have any respect? Listen, by nightfall, these hills will be swarming with orcs. Overvoltage, you've been watching too much Lord of the Rings. Not me. Overvoltage has been watching too much of it. Well, who's the next one? Not you. Leopard? Leopard, are you going to be like, I'll do this myself? Too much implies there's a limit. Yeah, alright. But you can't counsel yourself. The problem. Got some lovin', still happy about it. You know what? Let's see what we get from dancing, and then we'll go from there. That's how we got Nashara, actually. Man, that sucks. Ugh. It doesn't matter even what the enemies were, right? That could have happened with any of them. It's the fact that they turned that mode off, you know. Proofish, open that. IP, you need to just chill out, all right? Dwarp also. We're gonna dance the pain away. Dance the pain away. Do, 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 do. I don't think that's the lyrics. Bad time mix. 30 Scythers. Bad time mix. We're not looking for any company right now. Let's wait until they divide up a little bit, and then we'll send all of the. I think the Scythers actually win out there against all this. There's not a lot of elephants. There's an elephant, 2 rhinos. Everything else is just nothing. There's 3 more elephants. Okay, but still, not enough. We gotta get these butchered. Missing one corpse. Haze, go inject some go juice. Good. Butcher those. They're not left unburied. And that really sucks. It's like 2 of our better pawns, actually. But hopefully get some replacements, that good ones. Explosive burial. Use the animal pulsar. Hopefully that'll weaken a bit of them. Wish there was like 10 more elephants. Great. My friggin' IEDs. Come on, Haze. Yeah, those scythers are absolutely gonna rip all this up. And we have those IDs, man. We have less melee blockers than previously. Don't worry, guys. We'll save you. Starvation. Who? Haze? Haze, just chop up that dead friend of yours and then you can eat. Ugh. And I'll run their pigs, they just eat anything. They don't get any bonuses for it, but they just eat anything. All right, well. Haze is tough, but pretty friggin' beat up right now. So divided up because they were attacking the walls. I don't know why that's happening occasionally. I really don't. Oh God, Platty. Not the greatest place to run through. Outside, they didn't care. I know. I was like, go, excuse me, coming through, passing by. Gushing and hearing losses for all these pawns. Yes, absolutely. Man, they destroyed that geothermal in there. Prison break. Okay. Oof. Never thought about a chain gun would be a better option. We gotta get this remade. Let's turn some stuff off in the meantime. Turn this off, turn that off. Turn this off. Turn one of these, turn one of these. That off. That all off. Okay, how you guys doing? This is two of our best pawns right for that. I mean, we got full adaption, so that's kind of nice, but man, got a lot of stuff to do. If Randy hits us again, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Way more trouble than we just were. Been losing one to the Scythers though. Maybe some body parts. Could have been worse. Yeah, I mean, we could have lost, right? I did let them divide up, which is something we needed to do, but obviously that's what made our power go out. Sleepy and lackluster. I'll show you. I mean, the grenade throw that started all this wasn't anything to do with the storyteller, right? It was just, that's just how RimWorld works. I don't understand why that you can't save that option. It's kind of weird that this doesn't like override it, right? Like, there's no option to turn off fire at will. We lost 2 people because of that. Not assigned to dealing with. Not assigned to... I'm surprised they've never reworded that. Hold fire grenades mod. Yeah. These can be off for now too. Okay, 20 shells, okay. Laddie, you're making the bug stuff. There's already enough of that over there, so we can wait on these. Let's see. This done. We're trying a no priority list run. I mean, that's just how I started playing the game initially, so I suppose yes. My first few playthroughs of RimWorlds, I mean, they didn't go to the credits or anything. First few playthroughs, I didn't change it to manual priorities, I don't think. Or making those walls out of plasteel, I don't know. I mean, grenades do 4x damage, but maybe. It shouldn't be getting hit, right? But I noticed, by the way, that it seems like when these walls are gone, we have less grenade misses. So the peeking does something with it. I know that was being tested on Discord, but peeking screws with it somehow. I don't know if it's enough to just have... I guess ideally we would just have like 3 melee blockers later. I don't know. But okay. All that's getting remade slowly but surely. Once people are healing back up, we'll do the festivals and hopefully get some replacements. Let the road hit the wall, maybe. I did change a lot of stuff with that, so doubt it. Shrapnel catchers, yeah. Why is there a bed in the grenade box? That's just a sleeping spot to... So if I'm like rushing to aim, I know where the exact center to aim and click, even with the screen shaking and enemies coming in. Now we need... Do we only have one tough pawn now and it's leopard? Haze, right? Really need like 2 more tough pawns and like cataphract armor for them. But we only have 1 tough right now, and obviously no cataphract there. I was like... All right. Barriers. What, barricade? The barricades in this 5x5 area will just be destroyed. So, and if we have our melee, so here's the problem. If you have the melee blocker here, which is what we kind of need to do to throw more grenades. If you have the melee blocker here, it can get attacked by 3 people at once, and occasionally with a missed grenade, right? Very rarely, but it happens. But if you have them there, you can have from 3 to 6 grenade throwers behind them. But like I said, the downside is they can get hit by those 3. If we have the melee blocker here, the enemies that come in here are not going to be grenaded by others. If we have to do that, which we did this time, if we have to do that, we end up blowing that wall open, and then that becomes more problems, or more problematic. And also, the ones that are here throwing can get melee locked themselves with the grenades. And then when they come out of it, I have to reset to where they're throwing. There's a problem either way, but the best solution would be tough pawns and cataphract armor, or tunnelers standing in each of these 3 sections. My pawn spawn in your world is the ex-husband of your researcher. He's a ghoul. So either way, there's gonna be problems. And if I have a barricade here, I can't stand anyone there. It doesn't really do anything anyway. They'll still go. The enemy will still walk on there. And then we don't have as many grenade positions to throw. Let's take a look. Post it. So that's the setup we were doing initially, and then occasionally they would just miss because of pigs. Like yours are not pigskin. Turn them all into pigskin and see if you get any misses over like a lot of time. But again, you have someone in that gap, which is what we have, right? Or what I was just talking about. Having someone in this gap, melee units like Scythers will eventually get 3-on-1 here. And if that person gets down, then we have to move throwing grenades. Yeah, let me know if you tested it with Pigskin, or their aiming problems and trotter hands and whatnot, if you get any misses. But yeah, we need someone that's here that doesn't fall, but it's kind of hard when you don't have like cataphract or something. Lots of centipedes are just beating on them. Something you can stand on statues. Yeah. There's nothing in the game anymore that's they can't walk over that isn't a wall. There were some things like that. They got rid of how they function because people were using them, well, in that way. So makes sense. Food binge, yeah. Considered human, yes. Mixed in leather, but much them, no. Human meat, human leather, yeah. Still human. Try for baby? No, I don't want more babies. Like, we've already had like what, 6 or 7 babies grow up. None of them got tough. Just bad luck. But I mean, after people are not quite as unhappy, we're gonna run these festivals and see if we get any pawns from that. And it sucks that I couldn't get that cataphract tech print. We have half of the tech print, or half of the research. We need. Oh my god! A marble meteor just fell and killed a tribe of monkeys. It left 1 alive, 2 alive to bleed out. Wow. Those poor monkeys. Buy the chips needed? I don't think so. It might still be worth doing it. I don't know. We do with waste packs, I'm not sure. He just doesn't like monkeys. To get to Tunneler, we'd have to kill a Diabolus and a War Queen. War Queen wouldn't be too bad. The problem is the chips. That's the problem. Like, we'll destroy the chip. what we could do is we could get 2 animal pulsers. We could hold on to the animal pulsar for the Diabolus summon. Summon the Diabolus when there's a bunch of elephants on the map. Use the animal pulsar, kill the Diabolus, go out and get the chip. It's an option. But yeah, like if we kill them, we're just gonna destroy the chip. Chip only has like 100 HP. Start by time for the melee. Pawn is downed. I might just go ahead and start using some marine armor instead. Like, it's better than... Not counterfract, it's better than friggin' nothing. Oh, allies. Allies... Yeah, I don't think the allies are going to do anything to the Diabolus. They can also destroy the chip. That's what we had happen in the solo Mechanical run, actually. I think they changed it so shock lances no longer work on the boss mechs. If I remember correctly, I think so. Oh man, I didn't trade with that ship during all that. Doesn't matter though. And Dad, straight and use the animal pulsar then. Yeah, maybe. Although if it gets up here, it's gonna blow open a bunch of walls. Ally the Neanderthals. Yeah, maybe. First things first, we need to get things rebuilt up here. Looks fine. And we need to run these. And then we'll go from there depending on what we get. Marriage, good. That'll help mood during this recovery from those deaths. All right, let's see what we get. Looking for tough pigs. I'll take like any tough pig. Shouldn't say that. Get a 96-year-old that's like frail, cataracts, dementia. I'm tough though. Yeah, well, you were tough 50 years ago. 2 tries, okay. Gorbon tough. I take Gorbon tough, yeah. Drop a ceiling on them. I'm trying not to do ceiling traps. I talked about that being an option when we first started, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna try to only kill things through bomb damage as much as I can. Weak heart has a heart attack on the spot. Gets in the map. I heard you guys need a tough pawn. Oh, boring. Doing poor geriatrics. Raktar is still in here for 8 days, so. Yeah, the pigs, those are all food anyway. Yeah, it would suck for them to have their breakdown during a raid, but otherwise, yeah, I would take it. All right, let's see what we got. Buttercup. Pyro. I would take, if you were tough, I would still take you. Sweet. All right, sweet. Great memory. Excellent. Another miner, another shooter. Great memory, aesthetic. I mean, both of those are really good, so maybe, but not really what we need. Stout. Nice hair. Steadfast, abrasive. Also not really what we need. Get out. We can reform and do 6 more. Need meal source. How about this endless amount of mushrooms? Does that count? I don't want to have to do the no, I'm not going to change the transhumanists right now. I think I'm just going to re-roll our festivals. Is there anything else I would want? We'll check precepts also. Tough sickly. I would take tough sickly. Your IEDs spread all over the map. Yeah, they bit me in the butt a few times too. Like when I tried to call the animals to help me, one of the IEDs took out like 6 of the boomalope. We're not ready for that one yet. Yeah, none of that. Okay. All right. 6 more dance parties. Let's see what we get. Dance. We can dance if you want to. Well, you're gonna dance whether you want to or not. Recruits. All right. Combat in darkness. I don't know. Oh, it's ranged. No, I don't think it's gonna help that much. Because I think, yeah, no, I don't think it will really matter for this one. I don't want to have that dark. Add a rocket launcher relic to go get. Fun is mandatory in this festival. Hey, drop that gun. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? I'm not sure if we're keeping you, so why don't you just I don't know, haul some stuff while we're trying to figure that out. Oh my god, I didn't finish converting you, and the person that was doing it died, so it's all right. Let's roll again. Mandatory fun day. Come on, maybe get in on this. What are you doing? There you go. Oh, you don't have a bed, right? Well, all right. Maybe you'll earn a bed. We'll see. What do you got again? Another miner, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe. Oh, a snout this time. I was like, Stout, are you back? We said no. Full leadership. Oh, God. I don't think I've seen a defoliator ship have Militor. Like, only Militor. I don't think I've ever seen this. I've seen all Militor raids. I don't think I've ever seen an all Militor defoliator ship. Stop squealing. Grenades almost hardy kind of that. Yeah, maybe. They definitely die in one hit. It's a lot of them. I kind of want to see all those cluster up here and get blown up. That'd be awesome. Keep dancing. We've already had 10 dance parties in a single night. Yes, but we haven't had 12, have we? Keep going. More resurrectum. We don't need to. Starting a defoliator that we don't even care about. That's right. All right, one more party, I swear. And then you don't have to party again for 20 days. Plague. I think you guys are faking it because you want to get out of this party. You'll dance until you find tough pawns. I don't care if you're happy or not. All right, let's... Moikag. Delicate? That's the opposite. Get out of here. Oh, now we have a bunch of friggin' elephants. Snout. I would take you as well if you were tough. cable violence tough. I don't care. I would still take you because you could still stand there and get punched in the face. Wow, that's gonna really upset some people there. All right, maybe next time. Maybe. Are we taking you? Probably not, actually. Wait. No. All right. I guess the leopard is going to be the moral guide, and let's hope this time that our moral guide doesn't die. Leopard, you are the 4th moral guide. The past 3 have all died, but you won't because you have plot armor. Hopefully, not growing babies. We've grown like 6 babies. Not a single baby got tough. Winners in this bunch. Failed. Because you guys need to eat mushrooms? The moral guide walk into a hail of grenade fire. I have divine protection from the pig god, and blows up. Wow. The pig god took them away. They're in a better place. I'm not so sure. All right. Are we ready for the convert? Aggro much 13, maybe. All right. Still got more stuff to rebuild. 20 days on that. Raktar is almost done. 6.5 days. Okay. A towering building. No, I'm good, thanks. They're in a better place, but they are in several places. Yeah, that's true. Medical emergency. Oh, right. You're almost dying from the plague. I think it's because there's only one there. Still sit. Oh. All right. How's Piggies? Well, it's going pretty well until someone threw a grenade and killed 2 of our best colonists. So the fire at will thing ended up turning back on between draft, undraft, redraft, whatever, and killed 2 of our best spawns. So we'd like to improve the monument quest, regularly completing for worst quest. We build a monument with 50 bricks. Next 100 bricks, next 50,000. I'm not sure what I would do. Change it. I don't know. There's a better reward, maybe. Yeah. I'm in general more in the favor of like making choices be more competitive by making the reward better rather than like bringing other things down or like just minimalizing that thing in general. I know it's like to make as much sense with that as something like people a lot of times are like, how should they nerf barracks? How should they nerf barracks? How should they nerf barracks? Like, don't nerf barracks. Make it so bedrooms are more enticing. You know, you get the same effect. It's just like from a psychological standpoint, it feels better to be rewarded for doing the other thing rather than being punished for doing not that thing, right? Wish the relic quest would have more variety too. Oh yeah, just that would be nice. Carry this back home. Drifters wish for alms. Are any of you tough pigs by chance? No. No pigs there. Go from another ideology and sell it off to a faction that follows it. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down with that. And that's set back up. 4 different types of rooms. Yeah, but like, again, like I'd rather them make it so instead of that idea, like that would be the easy idea, right? I don't like the easy idea, and it's not because of me just wanting to make one big room anyway, whatever. But I'd rather them give bonuses, right? So to your to like your point there, right? Like what's a bonus they could give? A room has only one tag, it gets an extra bonus. Like that would be fine. Unless bringing tourism or pilgrims had a particular interaction to them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I think they're like too large, but yeah. Could be a change. Having 2 options to build around. Yeah. Alright, it kind of sucks we have to wait almost 20 days to see if we get another tough. Element 80 could get tough turn 13, that'd be nice. We need more steel right now. And we have to be careful of dug too deep. I mean, we already have this blocks it up. If bugs spawn in there, we're just gonna have to make more drills, but oh yeah, we don't even have the cabling to get over there, huh? Line this one out, it's fine. 4 different floors get buffs to specific production benches, incentivize you to make themed rooms. Right, yeah, like I would rather have an incentive to make the thing rather than a disincentive not to, you know? In effect, it's the same difference between doing and not doing, but it just feels better the other way. Or is it not enough compared to a single room? And the other thing is bedrooms are like, the main thing to make a bedroom better is to make it bigger. It's like, it's not really practical to have a bedroom to be like the size of a warehouse, right? Very massive, right? Yeah. So it's like I kind of wish they would tone that down, like 1 notch for every breakpoint in size, maybe for bedrooms. And the hidden wires gave them immunity. I don't know why. Glad they did though. Wow. 2 marriages, so mood's gonna be basically maxed out for quite a long time. That's good. By the time people are over the dead relatives, or that should last throughout that, I should say. Size less important than beauty, maybe, for bedrooms, yeah. We're starting to run without is the realistic room sizes mod. Really sucks we lost those 2 people. Making fun screenshots. It's beauty. It's funny, the email that Tia sent me was like, and yes, I am the one that makes those those conduits like that in the barracks boost their efficiency like craft speed, right? Whatever a choice they would make in that direction, I'd be good with that, right? It's just I don't want them to go the negative way, which is the easy way to go. That would be unfortunate. Well, their PR rep for making bases with exposed wire. I think she's still going to do it though. Bet so. Right, more steel again. More realistic things of the game. Pawns get better rooms. Colony wealth goes up. People want to take what you have because you're all happy pawns. Yeah, it's not really realistic that like, I mean, there's a lot of about RimWorld that's not realistic, but the size you need of a bedroom is kind of crazy. So like, this is pretty small. Don't get me wrong. Like if a pawn, I'll say the pawn. Well, I don't know how big pawns are supposed to be, but worker beds, other furniture, nice beds. That's another thing that, well, that has its own problem as well. I'll say that's another thing is like right now, the size of a room is reduced based on furniture in it as well, right? So if you have a room that's like a moderate size room and it's on the cusp of that, and you put a chair in there, suddenly the room is too small. Like that doesn't seem right. Like, wow, look how big this bedroom is. You put a folding chair in there, it's like, oh man, it's really cramped in here. Like, I know there has to be like break points, there has to be cutoff points, but it is crazy. Wow, that's a really awesome statue over there. I really like that art piece, but it makes the room too small. Oh, that's gonna kill those because let's bring you further in. Maybe there. A little bit. A reality pawn, no resources or valuables, is raided mercilessly 3 times, turning down every single thing. I don't even know they were there, yeah. Our tribe members decided to raid a high-tech base. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a lot of things, of course, in the world that's not realistic, but... Don't do it, Panther. I'm watching you. Watching you. How much longer, Raktar? 3.5 days and you'll have a full brain again. Wow. What are you gonna do with all that brain power? I think I'm gonna go smack rocks with a pickaxe. Oh. $120 Militor is waiting just for you to get it. I think I'm good. Scan Jade. We're all royals. We all want 6x5. I'm watching this because of that Panther down here. 3 meters by 3 meters is a closet. Pins, I guess. Pink Panther theme in the background. Haven't heard that in a while. Go on, Ching, welcome in. What happened? 86 insulted Gab and then found out. Yeah, that's what happens. Sucks, huh? Oh my god, they almost bit off your leg. Won't do that again, will you? 420 we're watching on YouTube on 420. Excellent. Thank you, YouTube. Let's get that steel pulled out. Yeah, we have very little steel. The steel pulled out, and then we'll look for more golds. Can't believe we lost those 2 pawns. Got a run job. Felgen. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night. Pawns. God, stop social fighting if they lost a fight. The jungle, the jungle. Got that. Mechanoid cluster. Auto mortar. 14 days. So the auto mortar could destroy this, and this, and this. You can destroy our geothermals. It sucks. Let's see. 9.2 days on that recharge. Could we have a good feeling that it won't? Also, I mean, like, we need to keep scanning, so. Well, maybe in 9 days we'll mortar it and see what comes out. Pretty risky, though. Lancer, Scyther, Lancer. We have no idea what's in any of this. Go on, Raktar. 2.3 days. What, Zoe? Turn these things back on. The reason you need them? Yeah. Suddenly we're getting a lot of mechs. More people on hauling. Maybe I should have kept one of them as just a hauling person. Perhaps. We still have, well, obviously we have some married couples. I don't know, maybe we will have some more baby pigs. Haze and Chunk. Oh, right, Chunk. Nishara. All right. Ex-wife. Raktar and Platy P. Platy P, you're 38. Horse Cave of Love there. I need to get rid of some of those. But notice your Horse Cave of Doom. We accept your commitment to cuisine. We kindly remind you that horses are majestic creatures, not cave-aged beef. Listen, we're not eating them. So don't worry. We actually feed them, like, they have infinite food, and they're free range. They are free to go anywhere in there they want. They have beds, and we're not eating them. We eat mushrooms, just like the horses. Yeah, maybe we'll vat grow a couple kids. Horse Cave of Love, yeah. You see, we don't need them. We just we sell them occasionally. That's it. Those are the safest horses in all the Rim. Yeah. All right, Hayes, let's turn you into a production specialist as well. Really thinking we're just going to go ahead and go to marine armor. Who knows, and we'll see the cataphract tech print again. We have half of it, but a ship showing up with it be super awesome. Marine armor is pretty good against grenades too. They're protected against mortar fire. Yes, that's right. You also. Goodbye for anyone. The tech print. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Why is Ratchar down? They only had 10% of their brain remaining, so we're regenerating their brain in a bio sculptor. All right. Put that back on. We got our steel built back up. Not really. A little bit though. There's some gold we could grab. Good. So let's get all the steel out of here. We'll grab that gold and we'll go into making some marine helmets or marine armor. Rating. We found who makes those weird YouTube comments. Not wrong. How's it going, Frelso? People in modern society seem like they were vat grown. Do they? And our craft. Aren't you currently in modern society? There's no quotes to YouTube in it. That's surprising. We're seeing the death of 3 moral guys. At what point do you think the colonists, maybe their religion is cursed? Well, they keep reforming, so. Left for you back working 6 ends for the next 7 months. Oof. It's not case sensitive though. I think we can get this done in time. It's so stupid to try to do, but hey, it's not stupid if it works, you know. All right. Just got that bionic leg. you, right? Yep. All right. All right, Rabbi. Hopefully we don't lose you. Oh, right. I just made you production specialist. Never mind. All right, element 80, kid. You'll be all right. Actually, we got some Gojus too, right? Mosaic. Right. One of the failed children. What? You heard me. Here. Mosaic. Take some Gojus. Falling priority. All right, Mosaic. How long do we have on this? 1 day, 20 hours. Hey, what are you doing? More. Leave that other crap alone. Here we go. Got 1 day and 14 hours to get this done. Medical treatment needed. Ah, you're fine. That does beg the question though. Mosaic, are you sick? Nah, you're good. Hey, do we have wake up? We don't. Alright, fine. Go inside, go sleep, hurry up, eat. Fighting mech clusters in RimWorld, the new meta. It's the meta for this run, I guess. Alright, go. What are you doing? You got enough sleep. I watched you. I watched you the entire time you were asleep. That's creepy. Got 3 hours on this go juice. Let's go. Gotta be creative, yeah. We're setting up some dominoes. The final Xenotype run? Yep. 1 hour, or 1 day, 6 hours, alright. You want to see if this works first? Yeah, this will be pretty interesting. Food. You don't need food. Alright, fine. Go eat. Get just more go juice. Don't get addicted or anything. Got married to Yellow Rabbite. This is your first job after that. Element 80 has become an adult. You better have gotten tough, Element 80. Hang on. Let's wait till you sleep. Alright, Element 80. You little turd. Why? I can make you ugly out of spite, but I won't. Need to level up their shooting. Whatever. Helmet 80. Brawler. Drop one on each spot. You can do it with the caravan trick. I'm just but it takes so long. I got a mod to do it now. We'll go to sleep. Oh, right. Go to sleep. $20 hours. Oof. Just the happiness potatoes. That's probably enough. Take some more go juice. Don't get addicted. Don't get addicted. Good. Good job. Hurry up. We got dominoes to set up. Got married a death flag. Well, let's know I became the moral guide, but it's up there. Oh, no. Better be worth it. Work your husband like a horse? Yes. If horses carry explosives on a death mission. Had a lot of moral guides die. Yes, we've had 3 of them die. All right, go eat really quick. You gotta hurry up, though. Low food? I don't think so. We have, like, thousands of mushroom. Just no one's hauling it, okay? All right, back out. Go, Mosaic. Come on. Injustice Run, yes. Oh, over the life of moral guides? Well, I don't know. Dozens and dozens, I'm sure. 7 hours, come on. I'd really like to get this one in. Four hours. You can do this, Mosaic. You can do this. Wait, is this one? No pressure. Everyone, you know, will die if you don't get this done, but no pressure. You got 2.5 hours or so. But don't worry too much. Just like I said, every single person you've ever known will die if you don't do this. You'll be the first one, though. 2 hours. Let's go. Again, no pressure. This had a proximity detector. I would have probably just brought everything, all these in, and just waited for a raid. 1 hour. Oh my god. I gotta hope this doesn't destroy this in one hit. Oh man. Yeah, that was pretty friggin' awesome. This run is so stupid. Wow, that worked really well. Imagine if we had time to put more down. That would have been the whole thing. There's not even a lot of mechs left. Like, oh. Effective and enjoyable, yeah. Just set up some explosive dominoes. Oh no. Mosaic. Too late. Man, that sucks. They're gonna destroy those. Takes so many grenades for a centipede. It's crazy. Wow, they actually didn't destroy those. Good. Mountain these pigs are under. The Hamlet, actually. The Hamlet. Let's see, Rabbite, you're the one with the leg, right? So you equip the shield belts. Okay. Iron-willed Mascus, you did just have the flu, unfortunately. Mosaic again, sure, let's go. Royalty ending, hopefully. But this work with Explode on Death, this would be a lot easier with Explode on Death, because then we'd only really need to kill, like, one enemy, usually. Days. Okay, Rabbi has the shield belt. Okay. No, it's not good. Oh, we didn't get explosive on that, or explosion on it. Pretty well. Yeah, they shot at Mosaic a couple more times than I wanted them to, but shield belt paying off big time there. And then now we can equip this, drop the shield belt for next, whenever we need it next. Airstrike. Bonus damage, yeah, it's 4x damage against structures, 8x against walls for frag grenades, yeah. Now I need to get rid of all these zones out here. And then I need to copy and paste all these back that we screwed with. Base attack for 4 honor, 10 soldiers to attack 6 wasters. For only 4, I'm not gonna take that risk right now. Get healed up, you did. Okay. Alright. Hard floor is better than smooth floors. Yes. This is fine. Well, this is fine carpet, so yeah, it's higher wealth, higher beauty. Close that back. Okay. Mosaic, we have you on hall priority right now. Sure, you can stay on that. Elements AT, who didn't grow up tough. What a jerk. We'll leave you on that right now too. Last do, leave the high shield. It deactivates when the mech cluster is done, so. I mean, we could deconstruct it eventually to make a low shield if we wanted, but no reason to worry about it right now. Ugh. Base fires, it may be a total run killer. No, the carpet, yeah. Yes, we want lots of flammable carpet, of course. Oh yeah, Raktar's up. Look at you, Raktar. You're back. And with, like, all of your brain as well. Wow. Raktar's like, were there more pigs before I went to sleep? Nope, this is always how many we had. This is it. God, we really need people hauling. Stay in walls at the moment. Don't go out any further. Captured a low shield, enemy turret right outside of your base. Got his brain back and without any known downsides. That's right. Way to go, Raktar. Proud of you. Having a whole brain and everything. Look at you. Kind of showing off a little bit by having a whole brain. Oh, there's so much to carry. You know what? Let's do this. Haven't done this in a while. The old caravan trick. Send a caravan. Turn off travel supplies. Grab all these people. Go in here. And grab all those mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. Alright. I don't know why you guys... Well, I guess I see why you want to go out there. What are you guys doing? Caravanning is so stupid. Because they, on Caravan, they can ignore their zoning. And so, as soon as they realize they're going out on a caravan, they're like, oh, we can go out there and eat these survival meals instead of these friggin' mushrooms. But you guys love mushrooms. Alright, you know what? You guys picked up enough of them. Come in here. Cancel the caravan. Dump the mushrooms. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, there's a way to haul thousands of mushrooms all at once. Excellent. But you probably aren't threatened by what the game will throw at you. Uh-oh, we now desire a trough. Alright, I'll get you a trough. We'll have a trough closet and then a real trough. So this will be our trough closet. Granite? I guess we don't need a granite one, but whatever. Glad to use mechs the pigs. I mean, yeah, we thought about it, but there's problems with it. Mainly, it's really hard to get it chips, so. -5 mood, 8 without a trough. Sure wish someone would come buy some of these horses. Back to the utility bots. We were going to. The problem, like I said, the problem is just getting the chips to research because the grenades don't really leave loot. None of the explosions really leave a lot of loot, you know? So like, even if we killed the Diabolus, odds are the chip would immediately be destroyed. They only have 100 HP. The Royal Trough. Crazy. I had that same problem in the solo Mechanitor run. We would end up using allies to destroy boss mechs. And off like I think 3 or 4 times the chip got destroyed. Allowed, just not feasible, yeah. Invincible mech chips that you use all the time. The pieces you say. It is weird it has HP at all. Much more time on this? 9 days. Wait. Oh, right. We'd be converting you. Failed to convert. Put you in prison. People, I don't think it's. We have different definitions of OCD. Yes, I know I can get rid of this. I don't see any reason to. All right, so now we need to get the gold. Here's one. Things really have not gone as planned today, huh? Ugh, really, I don't like mining down to that. Really don't, but. But we're gonna do it anyway. All right. The golds. Oh, right. There's gold in the mushroom, too. We can go ahead and switch over to that one while we mine this. We're going to need both for advanced components, but yeah. I did forget about that one. I guess we'll just mine those out too, why not? Much less health, the boss met corpse. He's like, yeah, I don't know what the, I believe you. I don't remember what the boss met corpse HPs are. Hey, steel, do that. All right, it's generally melee that we have problems at the moment. But we'll start marine helmets either way. Make marine helmets 2 until we have X. X is 2. Take best stockpile. I mean, it takes 7 crafting to make them anyway. Look everywhere. 55 or better is what we're doing. Normal or better. Check ingredients nearby only. Move those up to the top. Actually, need a third one of these over here sometime. New people, building, island, place Factorio. Yeah, that's gonna happen. More disease. Doing? Why were you going there? Testing says all Phoenix to be better. Yeah, the grenadier armor just gives us an extra 2 throws of a grenade, but we're already throwing grenades, right? So it doesn't seem super worthwhile. One of the big problems was fire, so Phoenix armor giving us some fire resist was useful. But. No, it's just one of those things you talked about before. Like OCD has become like a catch-all for anyone that's like anal about anything or like slightly dislikes when things are off or whatnot. It's not really, and then it might end up eventually being one of those things where they make another word for like OCD or something, and then it'll evolve. This happens with language, unfortunately. Online conflator's disease. Kid Fire seems like he can be converted recruited. Kidfire is a waster. We're not allowed to have them. They're here to give to the Empire. If they survive long enough for the Empire to come and take them for tribute. Masterwork Marine Helmet. Good start. Been lurking. New prison cell after gold extraction. Yeah, I mean, that's a really large prison there. You know, the time of their life. I don't even know. Let's see. Like I didn't see. It's been 26 days. They're gonna go into a coma in 4 days. We don't have Psychite. Well, we have Go Juice, so we can give them Go Juice when the Empire gets here if we had to. Oh no! I threw down a party spot over there at one point. What are you guys doing? We're living in a mountain? Yes, we're living in a mountain. Down by the river. My friend and husband died. Yeah, you'll be over in 11 days. Just hang on. Exactly 11 days. First thoughts. I know. I'm upset as well about this heathen. Version ritual soon. Soon. Forgot about the... Oh, yeah. The billion Militor down here just sleeping. Shade walls look nice. Entombed underground. High life missing. Shut up and change your religion to ours. You'll be all right. We're gonna have to kill some of these horses soon. PETA person's gonna be here again. The Militor militia. It's a lot of them. Just sleepy little guys. There we go. The first marine helmets are coming with the ear holes still there. Yeah, it was just one of those things that it's just become what everyone uses, so it's the unfortunate way it is. Well, they got struck by lightning. Fantastic. Well, hopefully whatever happens next is a human raid of some kind. The Militors would win versus the horses, yeah. Tamed horses won't even attack, really, so. Food binge on leopard. Leopard, do not go out there. Don't do it. Squizguard, 11 months. Almost a full calendar year. Leopard. There's no food down there, is there, leopard? Yeah, I meant none down by the Militor. Major break. What's up? What's wrong with you? Your wife died? Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. 10 more days. You'll be over it. Trust me. They're a pig named Leopard. Arrest her? No, I don't think I will. I'd like her to get this catharsis. I'm just worried about that panther at the moment. Yeah, fortunately, there's no food that I can see. It's near the Militor, so I think she'll be okay, hopefully. Yeah, there you go. You're still on self-tinned? It's not a good idea. Thought I had that up here. What is in this? Is that the body part? No, I think that was smoke launcher. Well, now it's gonna be. We do have it over there. I see. I didn't move it. So I haven't remade the smoke launchers either. Wait. Private ship. It's a defoliator. Compact machinery. So we don't have to worry about it. Let's see. We're filling out the marine helmets pretty quickly. Good. Everything's closed up. All right. Put it on this. Version 1 hour. All right. Search base game. Added 1.5. Yep. Hmm. 66%. Give it a try. All right, raw coin. Remember that time you really liked the air conditioner blowing down the back of your shirt and down your butt crack and stuff? Oh, wow. Wow, did a tumbleweed just come out? Anyway. Man, getting some real air in there now. We'll start dinner soon? Okay. F on top of it. Yeah, it's Z. Yeah. Medical treatment needed. Hang on, leopard. A bounty day? I do not. Effective. How effective? Not effective enough. Not a masterful. Tumble crack. Yeah, it really did look like that came out. All right. Doing well. I'm gonna switch over to marine helmets. Good. How long until the next festivals? We got 5 days. Okay. Some of them, if they're like just okay, I might keep them for haulers. We don't really have hauling. Our base is spread out more than usual. Food is doing okay again. Food will be really good again once the mood penalty from the dead pawns goes away, though. Inspired trade. I'd love to send someone out to trade, but there's a problem with that. They might pass by these. I haven't had a trade ship in a while. Raiders in a while. Could do some more bioregion. Coachella girl. 6 dance festivals in a row. Soon. Soon. Possibly 12. What are all the animals for? Travel and trade. Caravanning and trade, but we can't leave at the moment. Not safely, anyway. You better not have one. Yesterday was all animals, today's all mechs. Yeah, today's been a lot of mechs and insects. Still can't believe we lost 2 of our best pawns to That. So for anyone that wasn't here, what happened is if you leave a pawn drafted standing for a while, they'll eventually undraft on their own, right? So I had some doctors that were draft, and I had fire at will turned off, and it was getting to the point where they were soon going to just leave. So I clicked back over and draft, undraft, and then went back to the fighting. And as soon as I did that, or just right after, they threw grenades to the front line. Because if you draft, undraft, it doesn't remember that fire at will was turned off. That came back on, and they launched 2 grenades in the front line and killed 2 of our best pawns. The god says we must have fun 6 times in a row. No rest. Knew what he did. Any plans to fight those mechs? Nope. No plans this time. My plan is wait, and hopefully a raid comes to take care of it. Okay, the defoliator ring. So for anyone that doesn't know, the defoliator ring from these ships only goes 100 tiles. So that's going to be a big dead zone. Ecological dead zone. We don't really care aside from the fact the animatry is going to keep dying. Mechanitor an option. Mechanitor is an option, but we can't really get chips reliably because they get destroyed by the grenades. We gotta be careful on these joint events too. Like if anyone joins from that direction, it'll be fine. If anyone joins over here, we gotta be over there and grab to make sure they don't go this way. Almost done with marine helmets. Excellent. How long does adaption? Heatwave. I think adaption, if I remember right, is like it like weans off or something like that. But it's something like I want to say it's like 9 days or something. Hard to make to the stories. It was just due to a game mechanic. Yep. Yep. Where can animatries respawn? They can respawn in any of these tiles that isn't like water. They can even respawn on the sand. They try to respawn like, away from structures and things like that. So odds are it's going to respawn back over here somewhere, or maybe like over here. So a design flaw, 1 stray bullet and you're done. Yeah. I don't have any pollution. Send some packages of pollution for chips. How would I get chips from that? If you do a mech summon, the mechs will wait. The boss mechs will wait until there aren't any friendlies on the map. You can call in friendlies, but I mean, I've had friendlies destroy the chips on Solo Mechanitor run. But and then if we miss a chip, the next boss raid of the same kind is just bigger. Whatever. If we end up happen to get a chip from a like just a mech boss in a normal raid, then we'll go into it, but I'm not gonna call the mechs to try to go into it. I'm not gonna take the risk myself, but if the risk comes to us, obviously we'll have to fight it. Balls around and at force. Yep, you can do that. It's really annoying, but you can do that. Paid psychic suppressor. Any of that. Our ears are free. Yeah, it's more comfy this way, and you can hear things. All right, there we go. Green helmets are in. All right, well, I guess we're going marine armor for now, and hopefully we'll get the other cataphract. Is the mech questline possible if mech faction is off? Well, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I've never disabled the mech faction and then try to do Mechanitor. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like they would still come on the call-ins at least, but I don't know. I'd be surprised if not. Do until we have X. X is 2. Check nearby. 55 normal. Let's also make a zone here for unfinished stuff, so don't take it like freaking forever away. Mechless Mechanitor run. No, I mean, we played around with it with dev mode and a long time ago. There's like screenshots in Discord of making the animatree spawn where we wanted, but like if you're at that point, you just might as well like spawn it with, unless you just want to do it for fun, you might as well just spawn it with like dev mode or a mod, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Seven. Feels good. All right, let's go back in here. Yeah, there are screenshots of it in Discord, but aside from that, yeah, not really. Even without the mech faction. So when you call in the boss, yeah, that's kind of what I would have figured too. When you call in the bosses, they still come, but the mech bosses don't come with like normal raids. Is there another RimWorld run planned after this? Yep. If you go to Expedition Played, you can see the next like 5 or 6 runs. It's in the planned list on Expedition Played. Always more RimWorld runs planned. Mod is very convenient. Almost always use it. Doing tribal runs. Thing is, the marine armor is not like. Most of them are not going to wear the marine armor. We'll see. Bundle animatree bonds when you use as well. We'll make them and see if we put them on or not. Not, at least we'll have them around for new people, I suppose. Pistol only run. I think that'd be easier than this one. It'd be easier than some of these for sure. Auto pistol is actually pretty good. Not a good ship. Oh my god. It's about time. Alright, come on, Cataphract. Come on, Cataphract. Hey! Oh my god. Cancel it. It's friggin' annoying. Man, look at all these marine helmets I just made. These things happen, I guess, huh? We got another shooting... Yeah, another shooting book as well. And another shooting book. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that it's like... And if I start making these and we get the Cataphract tech print, that'll suck. And sure enough... I mean, better than not getting it, but... It's silly, though. All right. Now we gotta knock out the research for it. Let's see. We're testing the gray box, the pig boys. Setup changes slightly. It's crazy how much manipulation you're happy and sight figure into throwing a grenade. Yeah. Yep. $31. Ah, you'll be fine. You won't die until day 60. Empire will probably be here before that. Blast bomb damage. Eats. Grenades are bomb damage, which is its own damage type. Bomb damage does 50 damage and is really bad against armor. There's different kinds of bomb damage as well. There's like fire bomb. There's just straight up just bomb. That's what frag grenades are. Let's see. Let's have you apply this, I guess. There's a mod for an anti-green warhead grenade. Probably. There's mods for smoke leaf grenades, so. The odds are yes. There's a mod for a smoke leaf anti-green warhead. It's a giant explosion that makes everyone high. Anti-green vaporize? I think so. And having the Cataphract or Phoenix armor, whichever one we do, be super good. The Phoenix armor is going to be a little less defensive, but it's going to be better against fire. So, I don't know if it's worth it or not, but... Alright. Good. I swear, Mom, I haven't smoked any. They just launched grenades at us that was filled with smoke leaf smoke. Very believable. Cataract leaf armor. Let's see. Cataphract 120 at base. Phoenix 115. Maybe. It's the same materials either way. 6 150 50. 6 150 50. 440. Chem fuel. All right, we're gonna need some uranium sometime, I guess. Still good on all the others. Got plenty of seal, just have to pick it up. How long until this is ready? 2 days. Use the fire grenades for the armor. No, probably not. It would just be for fire defense. I don't know that it's actually worth it. Although I'm kind of worried about flame centipedes during the Royal Ascent. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be really careful during the Royal Ascent that we don't accidentally grenade the Royals that are with us. God. I might just have them go out and die right off the bat. Just on their own. Although that can be a problem too. Was that the Highmate run? Where the Royals went out to fight and one of them was laying on the ground and like a random fire was lit out there and every time the fire ticked on them. Yeah, I think that was that run as well, right? 420 is to the number after 2. It doesn't completely mitigate it, but Phoenix armor plus preemptively popping the fire foam popper, basically the only thing that can set you on fire in that during that time is the Tesseron. Tesseron are really I swear I think Tesseron are bugged. It seems crazy to me that their like flame catch thing is something like 1,000 checks per second or something. It's really insane. Like you have random IDs out there for them. Just a few. Yeah, I know. They're in a coma. They'll be fine, probably. You also got to keep in mind that Leopard might get some like amazing psycasts that could really save us. Like Berserk Pulse or something. Maybe. I don't know. Wasn't planning on using psycast, but they will be royal, so you know, if one person gets some good psycast, might as well use it. All right, about a fifth of the way toward the cataphract. Can't believe we found that immediately. Your husband died. You'll be over your dead husband in exactly 4.3 days. Don't worry, in like less than a day, you'll get to do 6 dance parties. So, food binge on Dwarp. Come on, Dwarp. Right out by that panther. Yep, great. Through the helmets, yes. Impid horns do that too. What's the gimmick with the offline turret? It causes collision. It's behind a door. So this turret is to make them come to attack this turret so that they blow themselves up. And this one is to cause collision after that. Once that turret's gone. So this one causes collision. Or I mean, this one prevents collision. This one causes it. It's kind of weird, I know. And why it works that way, that's RimWorld. Another infestation. Lots of infestations today. Turn off fire at will. Nope, not you. You. This ruins the insect meat. They don't like insect meat. I mean, they don't get a buff from it anyway. That's the least of our problems, food. Right. Bugs. Lots of bugs today. I mean, the Militor out there, I think these beat the Militor. Do we have an animal pulsar left? We don't. We're back there too. Oh, back there. Our body part's missing. Ugh. You guys sure are weak. They should get melee experience smacking these hives too. Alright, this should be it. Oh, there's one down there too. What do you want? Come to eat a tree? He's not answering me. Okay, I think they lost the bug. I'll double check though. Watching you, Aries. Hey! No! Get out of here. My tree alone. Cat's smart enough not to admit to anything. That's how he talks to his child? Oh no, not another one. Yep. That's what I do. My 14-year-old daughter that just keeps crawling in my room and chewing on my bonsai trees and dumping them over. I don't know why she does that. Really need to get some behavioral assistance there. But she's just gonna have to wait. It's still about an hour and a half until she can have her wet food, so. Come on, leopard. 3 days, 3 days. We try not spraying your daughter? I haven't tried that. Maybe next time. Got my daughter named Aries. I'm really thinking about taking that. It would save so much time on this. It's just really risky, especially right now. We have 5 days though, okay. A lot of Olifant. Those would absolutely win. Yeah, no, we have way too much. My parents never kept me from the broccoli. Oh, right. Who lost the limb? Was it Platy? Yeah, Mega Spider separated Platype's left leg. Ugh. Wait. You either. That is spaying. All right, we'll get you a leg. But then we're doing festivals, okay? Oh god. I didn't even realize it was still down there. It was from the first base. Platy P. Platy P. Are any of the pigs? I thought I clicked on you guys to finish that. What? Oh my god. Here might go another leg. And I just noticed that too. If it's a mixed, like if it's mixed that some people are set to fire at will and some people aren't, it will just tell you that they're all set to not fire at will. What the crap? But that was part of what happened earlier too. That one is pretty well hidden. Ah, you're gonna be okay. Don't worry. Parry the Platy P? Maybe. I'm not sure. It was buried in the steel and about the same color as like the grow zone and the fungal gravel with the mushrooms. Yeah. Tricky one. You know what? I'm not waiting on your leg. We're just gonna party right now. You guys, anyone bleeding? If you're not bleeding, you can party. Yep. Are any of the pigs uninjured? I was asked. Let's see. Over voltage. Okay. Roofish. See? There's like... Okay, there's like 4 pigs uninjured. The mech's still there? Mech's still there, yep. Dance it off. Combat supplier. We'll check him. Boring. What are their names? Sun Exports? Tempted to have everyone take off their marine helmets, go ahead and sell them. But nah, we'll make the armor first anyway. Maybe I should buy the triple rocket. And then, like, if we have a bad siege... Well, there's no such thing as a bad siege really anymore. I was gonna say, if we have, like, an expendable pig, we'd send them out there. But don't necessarily need to do that. Anymore. Maybe a Doomsday, though. More like a slave ship name. That's what I was thinking, too. Party again. There's a Militor. I have no reason to use... I have no reason to risk that. It'd be really cool. I don't know if there could be anything more cool than the domino explosion that took out the mech cluster earlier. A Wanderer. Yes, we've had one Wanderer, but what about the second Wanderer? Come on. We're happy now. Can we rest? No. Oh, second Wanderer. Yeah, we've had second Wanderer. What about third Wanderer? Not even 3 Wanderers? Come on. Let me make another table. You had beggars ask for 58 beer. Yes, they can ask for beer, yeah. Beer, silver, or medicine. Boring? How can it be boring dancing to the same song you've danced to the previous 8 hours? Dancing pretty well with the leg. Yeah, that's more... Yeah, it's called hopping. 3 for 6. Not bad, alright. Addicted to Luciferium? How much Luciferium you come with, huh? 3. You're only good for 18 days? And I have to get more? Get out of here. Now if I see that name pop up for a quest, I'll know. Hey, it's me, Lucy. I can't tell you anything about... I already know about you. Well, I'm being chased and I can't tell you anything about... I know everything I need to know. Next. It's a child again. Go Pog. Quick sleeper. Child, you're not that far off for your last growth, so... Teetotaler, yeah, this is a run that doesn't matter too much. Quick sleeper is good. They have some good passions, no negative traits. You got a couple of quadrums to get some learning in. So, and you know what? They can haul. I better put that on. Next. Wow. All right, Plow. What you got going on? Delicate and capable of violence. Well, we'll try again in 20 days. $20. Well, I be leaving for a while. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, that's already off. Never mind. Ah. Immediately starts drawing. What is this, kid? What is that? What is this? Tell me what you're drawing. Well, I can tell you one thing. It's not genitals. Oh, you saw my short on YouTube. Cool. Wow. I'm liking this kid. I give him a name. It's a grenade. A grenade with 4 pins? Tell me more, actually. Tell me more, tell me more. Speaking in arrival glyphs. Where are you guys headed to? Oh my god. Squirrels allegory. Another shooting book. Yes. Yes. I don't want to go out here and get much. Okay, they stopped. Alright. Hey, new kid. Go get this book. Major break. What are you upset about? You're hot and hungry? Colonists banished. You are accepted. Why do you care? Uh-oh, our bookshelf's full. Bigger one. Know how and where to punch. God of Persecution. Roland's Musings on Pharmacology. Kitty's Manual on Cuisine and Understanding. A Guide to Brawling and Understanding. The Art of Firearms. Let's see what this one says here. A standardized work on brawling, though perhaps the attempt to communicate its ideas through an imagined dialogue was a mistake. The frontispiece indicates that this book passed through the public library system of Uterp. The Duchess of Natok sponsored the book, with the condition that it be freely available. Despite being a secondhand school book, the pages are perfectly readable. Good to know. Max level 8. Getting hot in my room. Roland. It's Roland's. He's here. He's teaching the kids about we want the kids to know about comms consoles this time. If the caravan fights the Rumbo, I don't really have any reason to do that. What do you mean reason? It's just fun. Sometimes the event is its own reward. True. Hey, what are you doing, kid? Get rid of that. Let me get you a name. You better turn out tough. Cannon fodder. That's the perfect name for someone that's tough, you see? Actually, that's probably the perfect name for someone that ends up delicate. I'll be delicate. Down to 17%. Good. How are we doing on that research? About 65%, I'm going to say. A floor with a plus 2 beauty as opposed to concrete and -1. No. Extremely impressive. No, it's not. Oriox, for better or worse, at the moment in RimWorld, like one of the strongest things in the game, min-max standpoint, is just concrete floor and wooden statues. You cap out everything at that. So I'm not min-maxing this run entirely, obviously, I guess. But in general, better floors than concrete are not worth it from a min-max standpoint in RimWorld. So if you're using anything other than concrete floors, I mean, it's fine. It's just it's more for the fun of it, or just the how you want to play rather than like what's best. Shelter for a Royal. Still thinking about taking that. It's still available. Two groups of Itakin, 1 star, 9 honor. Now we're getting all these ships. But here's the other thing, Oriox. Like, look at my people at the moment, right? Look at their mood. So, like, mood is really good. The only people that have bad mood is, like, when their loved one dies or something like that, and having a floor that has an extra beauty or what is not going to make the difference in someone that has a -20 for 2 years, you know? So, that's another thing. I get asked a lot too, like why I'm not using biphasic schedule, right? So again, my people are just too happy. Like, it makes no sense for me to use biphasic right now. I just don't need it. But as always, usually the answer for RimWorld is it depends. But if from a min-max standpoint, yeah, you don't need anything other than concrete. Cannon fodder, you need a room? Ridiculous. Alright, I'll give you a room, I guess. Looks pretty... Not to Colonists, to you. Yeah, that's a completely fine way to play it. I was just answering why I'm not doing it. The best way to play RimWorld is whatever way you have fun playing RimWorlds. If that's making huge fancy rooms for everyone and everything, then that's the best way to play. Your favorite color, kid? Okay. Sorry, that one's already taken, kinda. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you know what? We don't have a lot of green, so your new favorite color is green. Congratulations. Greenish. Pine green. Speed? So yeah, I mean, if you're trying to rush so basically if you're trying to rush research as fast as possible, then you'd want a sterile room for research, yeah. But just throwing out any floor will increase research speed by about 8%. So it's up to you if it's worth it going beyond that or not. But see their favorite color, it usually says nothing when you hover over it. Nothing I know of. I mean, if you have the dye station, like you can set it to like just be their favorite color. You don't have to like dial it in or whatever. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, I don't think so actually. Without a mod. Ever saw that leg? No, I was looking at that just a minute ago in the trade menu. But we'll do that. IDP is the one that needs it. Wealth is maxed? No, we're not. We're nowhere near raid cap. We're at like 160, 170,000 wealth. IDP, left leg. Yeah, nothing I know of anyway, heck. The favorite color. In maxing RP game, kind of trivialized it a little bit. I mean, again, the answer is just it depends, right? Like, my big thing is just do whatever's fun for you. And you don't have to understand why things are fun for other people, right? So. But. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to do. Another table. No, I've been waiting on this research to be done to turn this into more of a like throne and eating area, and then be done with any kind of workbenches in here. But I'm waiting. I guess I can do it either way. What game was chosen for marbles? Factorio. I'll be playing on Thursday. Doing Anomaly content, not in this run. We've been doing a series where I do a themed run of all the Xenotypes. I did Anomaly in like most of them, so I decided not to on this one and the previous one. If you want to see Anomaly runs, you can do the exclamation played in that RimWorld list. There's a ton of them in there, both edited and like VOD. Cool. Chat will probably be locked down for it. Yeah, unfortunately. But there's a spoiler chat in Discord. If you want. So we are going to need some uranium for this switch over to... Saw some back there, but I'm looking elsewhere. For the switch over to Cataphract. And then I think once we're at Cataphract, we're just going to not care about wealth after that at all. Let's see what happens. Might lose. Alright, I'll put this back here. Boy, they're going to be pretty unhappy about how it looks, but I'll probably get over it. As far as trivializing it, I mean, you can make the difficulty from lots of different things, right? It's like, even if you're min-maxing your run, you can do like we did, where it's like no kill box or whatever, or no walls or whatever. So it's, you can... Great thing about Sandbox is, or games in general, unless it's like you're doing competitive stuff where there are really rules about it, is making it however, whatever you have fun with, or dialing into whatever you feel like doing at that time. A few years hiatus, thanks to the content you've been doing. Losing is fun. Tribal exclusively have always gotten to around 60 wealth and dying to pigskin. What's my advice to surviving pigskin? There's a few things you can do. My biggest piece of advice is just to ally them. You'll notice in most of my runs, just so I'm not annoyed by having to fight so much explosive, that I will go neutralize the pigs. By neutralize, I don't mean kill them. I mean literally just give them gifts until they're not an enemy. So that's what I typically do. So when you die at that point, are you usually... Have you made it to like the guns and stuff that you want and things like that? Or are you dying before that point? Let's suction that uranium up. Become the pigskin. Are you trying to contact it? Nope. You seem very exciting. No, I have to do that for charity later. I haven't done it yet. So I'll be doing that probably within the next few months. See, more like pig ears. You guys think the developers intended it to be pigskin or pigskin? How many has to have SGs, shotguns, ARs, etc.? How many pawns do you usually have at that stage? Yes. I think they both make sense, so you always wanted this too. Pigskin is what I've always called them, but Pigskin makes a lot of sense. The Pigskin. Kin. Probably Pigskin, but you hadn't thought about it. Yeah, who knows? I guess the developers. Or if I can get an interview with the developers, I probably could get an interview with one of the developers, maybe. But they would probably want to know all the things I was going to ask them ahead of time. Otherwise, we'd probably get a lot of, I can't answer that. I can't answer that. We're at this time, we don't want to say yes or no to this. Can't answer that. Neutral, Pigskin, friendly or self. Pigskin. Worth an email? Yeah, maybe. I thought it was Pigskin. Like they run a hotel service. That one's probably less likely. Got it locked down. But no, your data pigs come. 7 to 12. So there's a couple things you can do with that. You could either try the no kill box style if you haven't done that previously. Believe it or not, no kill box style is very strong when you're at like 7 to 12 pawns. Oftentimes way stronger than a kill box. You can go watch some of my no kill box runs if you want up on YouTube at Exhibition Played. You can watch the very first one if you wanted, where we kind of figure out the strategies, or you can watch one of the later no kill box ones where I kind of know the strategy really well and I'm using it to the fullest. If you're not opposed to it, you also use burn box for the frontal pig raids. Obviously, like breachers and stuff, you're still gonna have to do other things too, but Pigskin Xenotype aren't altered humans. They are, well, they were, yeah. That's in the lore to them. Where is that again? They were altered by, genetically altered by people to produce organs for other people, but then were too human-like. So. Xenotype information stream. Done here. I think you can go to these things in here too, right? I don't remember. Finish pain. I think it's probably kin though, based on that. Still, because the lore, the in-game lore, is that they were genetically altered to be organ farms for people, but they were too human-like. So, non-pig slaves? No, I'm not gonna do that. What type of clothing do you use? So from like a min-max standpoint, usually it's button-down shirts, cape or duster, they're both the same, pants, flak vest, and then whatever the best helmet you can get. That's all you need. You can go beyond that. We're going to go beyond that in this. We're going to go cataphract, but generally that's all you need. So flak vest is like marine armor for the chest. Button-down shirt covers the arms a little bit, so that's good. Pants obviously for the full legs. And then your main goal is to get as much defense on the insta kill points as possible. So that's torso, which again, the flak vest is the same defense for torso as marine armor, and the head, right? And then after that, it's about whether you want to do trade-offs or not. Like cataphract armor is incredibly good, but it gives a pretty big slow to your characters. Marine armor, I usually don't find it, the actual marine armor, useful or that great unless I can just get it, you know, for free or whatever. You'll oftentimes notice that your pawns will wear flak vest over marine armor. It's because they have the same defensive. No flak vents. No, flak vents aren't too great, unfortunately. Not usually worth it. Head is everybody. The head has no downside. So like cataphract helmet doesn't slow them down, doesn't do any debuff, but it has like 200% sharp resist at high enough quality. So you always want whatever the best helmet you can get is. But then as far as body armor, it just depends on the trade-off. So if you don't mind your pawns being slower, if you have some way to compensate, like bionic legs or go juice or whatever, or jeans or joggers, then cataphract armor can't really be beat. I always wonder why marine armor exists. Marine armor protects more spots than flak vest. But it is kind of weird that it's the same defense for the chest but just slows them down, right? Yeah. Yeah, you have to just think about the trade-offs, right? Hey, cataphract, hooray! Speaking of cataphracts, this run we are gonna make cataphract armor. The slow from cataphract is kind of crazy though. Yeah. Minus 0.8 move speed is pretty significant, but armor is really good against grenades, so I'm thinking this will help us if we end up blowing ourselves up again. We probably will. So yeah, we're gonna do it. Cataphract and keeping the mat stock seems like a giant pain as well. Most of it's, I mean, automated aside from having to go like move your drills around, right? At that stage of the game. We have X. We're gonna do X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Move that to the top. All right. Quark, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Quark. Thank you for the resub. Lots of 2-month subs today, so thank you guys for that. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Shark pants. Never understood the logic behind more clothes, you go more heat resist either. Yeah, to an extent, right? I mean, some of that's true in real life as well. Like, you know, you want to wear long sleeves in the desert, for instance. But you don't want to wear, like, 3 layers of long sleeves, probably. Yeah. What was Marvel's choice? Factorio. I'll play that on Thursday. Again, like, earlier we had this conversation about things in RimWorld and how, like, it was a different part of RimWorld. But how I really hope that if they make changes to these sort of things, they make it so there's a choice. And so there's like a reason to go one over the other, and that they buff the choices rather than making other things worse. So like, if their solution, if they wanted to do something like this, I don't know. But I get asked sometimes like, how would you nerf or how would you buff this? So one of those like, how would you nerf Flak Vest? I wouldn't nerf Flak Vest. I would make marine armor more enticing to use, right? The one I really don't know why is in the game is recon armor. Recon armor is just like all around kind of awful unless you just get it for free. Like if you're on tribal and just find recon armor or something, sure, why not? But what would I do to make marine armor better and make it more enticing to wear over Flak Vest? I don't know. Get rid of the movement penalty, or make it have slightly higher defense. I don't know. Yeah, I really wish that recon armor would have a buff to something. If it gave some kind of buff to move, like an actual buff to movement speed instead of a negative like marine armor, that would work. Hands and feet. Oh man, something I really hope they don't do. If there's a DLC coming, please do not add more clothing. Yeah, just make them cover the hands and feet. Sure, that would be worth. Maybe. Recon should have movement. Yeah, that'd be nice. Or maybe like recon armor makes it so enemies can't shoot them until they're even closer or something, right? Like it reduces enemy range by 1. I don't know. That would be crazy. I would definitely use that in some situations. I would make playthroughs based around it, right? That'd be pretty cool. That's probably a harder thing to code or something. I don't know. Maybe not worth it, but there's so much clothing already. Oh, I know. I have been afraid that they'll add like gloves and boots or something to the game. Like, no, please. Don't do it. Adds boot shoes upon wear them. They get a small move speed buff. Yeah, that would be cool. But I don't want them added. Movement speed buff. That's not the part I was talking about coding. I was talking about the reducing all enemy range against someone wearing that armor by 1 is the part I was talking about. But it giving accuracy and move speed, that seems like it'd be, yeah, it would be an easy addition, right? That'd be an easy change. There's lots of cool things they could do though. That's another thing with I talk about again, I'm not talking about mods. I know there are mods for this, but the item slot, the like utility slot, people ask that all the time too. Is like, how would you nerf deployable mini turrets? Like, I wouldn't. I would make there be other things that would be worth using instead in situations, even work related. Like, give a rucksack so people can carry a little bit more or something. I don't know. Give us good options to feel good about choosing between, rather than, oh, this option is the best, let's just nerf it so it's no longer the best, but other things still aren't any better to use, really. Bunny ear helmets. Gloves and boots aren't in already? No. RimWorld's never had gloves and boots outside of mods. On Sloth, been working all weekend. Masterwork Cataphract. That to Hayes. Like one of our only melee blockers. There you go, Hayes. You're looking mighty chunky in that. Good lord. That thing is so large. Now you probably won't die like your loved ones. Maybe. Gloves make a thick beat. Plus the nerfs are fine so long as the decision is interesting. I can understand when things get nerfed or whatnot, but it doesn't feel as good as making more meaningful choices. Like if something is obviously overpowered, that's different. The deployable mini turret is very strong, but one of the reasons why it's so strong is because there's nothing else that does anything similar or meaningful in that same way during those situations, right? Like there's no reason. I mean, yeah, you could use the flare, which is really good. Obviously, Dead Life Dust is insane, but like, how could they nerf the mini turrets to make it not usable? I don't know. Right now, they can make it cost 10 times as much, and I would still use it in min-max playthroughs, right? They can make it deal 0 damage. I think the only way they can nerf it that I wouldn't use it is if it no longer aggroed enemies. But even then, it might be strong, right? Because then you just throw a bunch out, enemies wouldn't attack them, and they would just shoot at enemies, so. More choice is always better, yeah. I guess, on that same topic, I would... From a psychological standpoint, it feels worse to be penalized rather than, like, awarded for going in different directions, you know? If a mini turret could only aggro 1 to 2 enemies, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'd still probably mass them in a min-max playthrough, but... Yeah. But again, instead of asking, like, these questions, I'd rather there be, like, other items that I'd want to use in some of those situations. Medical emergency? Yep, I know. It's this person. I don't care. They've been in a medical emergency for, like, weeks. They're gonna die in 19 days. Unless the Empire comes. If the Empire comes, we'll give them Psychite, and they'll wake up, and they'll go with the Empire. But in that slot, there's never a reason not to have it on. Probably that's when non-hostile bug infestations appear. Pawns have to roll or auto attack. Turn arrows the bugs. Sense of paranoia. All right, guys, I need to head off. We made a lot of progress today, even though we had a hiccup that put us back a couple hours, I would say. I need to go. Dinner's been done for like 15 minutes, and I was just going to get us to Cataphract. We will continue this. This run will continue. And the next time we pick up the run, we will get our Cataphract done, and then we are going to push to Archon. So I would say this run probably has like 2 more streams, unless something goes really catastrophically wrong, which very well could. We are going to raid cap, so we're not there yet, but when we get to raid cap, things are going to get really scary. Yeah, any of those little situations earlier where something gets by, or things don't go as planned, or someone runs in, whatever, or doesn't get collision, whatever, those will like be death of the colony. So who knows? But we'll find out next time. I will probably do an extra stream this week. So it won't be tomorrow. I'm too busy tomorrow, but I might do an extra stream on Tuesday, or some hours on Tuesday. Wednesday is my birthday. I At the moment, I'm planning to do a birthday stream. If something changes, I'll let you guys know. I might not do like the whole day stream. I might just stream until my daughter's off school and then go do stuff. But yeah, Wednesday birthday stream if I do one. Thursday we'll be doing the marbles pick, which was Factorio. Friday, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. A lot of fun. Marbles days are always fun as well. Thank you for all the support. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. I might try to squeeze in